It's all going horribly... Oh, it's all going horribly wrong this morning. That's really loud and echoey. My iPad won't work, and now we can't find the other one that everyone else uses. Don't know what's going on. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Straight on with it. Now, we're calling it the early bird, but it's not really an early bird, but it's a special. They're already going. I did tell you at 7:30 on my Facebook Live that we had these in stock. They've arrived. Early bird. Look, it's here at £9.99, the limited edition, official signed A4 wall calendar, exclusive to Sewing Street, at £9.99. Now, they're all here, they're all signed. Look, I stayed yesterday, I did them all yesterday. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, right? If you don't want to see the pictures, look away now. Look away now, because I'm going to show you some of the pictures now. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's brand new, only landed yesterday afternoon. Look, me and Roy. You know Roy who comes in every morning? Me and Roy on the back of his truck having a donut. No, I'm not going to show you February because that's the nude one. Then we've got March. And then April showers. Look, our family on holiday in the April showers there. There's my lovely friend Francesca. This is when we were at the world premiere of The Greatest Days. Greatest Days. Then this one here is more holidays. My gorgeous niece, Alex. This is Julie and Mike, my brother and his wife there. Then, look a little rude. This is my friend Cherry's little boy. And, I've got the same shirt on, I didn't realise. And that was at the launch of the baking book that we had on recently. That was at the launch of that. Then we've got me with Beads of Courage. You know, you made all the bags for your Beads of Courage. This is me helping them sort out their beads there. Me at work. That's at this very... I'm saying that, this very desk. No, where's that? That's the old studio. That was the old studio. That was the old studio. Sheila, my lovely friend Sheila. My friend Greeno. This is us out having lunch. This is me working at Pavers. The what? The guy over my shoulder. Oh, I don't know who he is. Oh, dear. Didn't ask his permission. There's me at 19 in a play. It was As You Like It by Shakespeare. And then we got Christmas. And then, now this is what caused the hold up, right? Is last year when we did the calendar, it stopped at December. And the printer suddenly went, you need January 2025. And it's like, no, I haven't got it last year. We used the same printers and everything. So you get an extra one. Look, you get January 2025, Lutheran Ghost, fast asleep on the bed. They're huge. Look at the size. Look at the size of Luther. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Keep going through. £9.99. I think you switched me off, Ben. £9.99. No. It was working earlier. Yeah. Well, yesterday, the same thing happened to Charlie's yesterday. I couldn't hear Charlie all day long. Oh, you're darling, Levi. How did you just throw it on the floor and bang it? Thank you. I couldn't get the thing to work. Do you want my code for the future? Oh, hang on, though. Oh, hang on, Levi. Yeah, I've switched it on, but then I've got nothing on it, look. Anyway, £9.99. Oh, keep going through. They're going. We are just counting up, right? So, when you all checked out, quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone when you all checked out. It took forever. I came back in yesterday afternoon and people were walking past, like the people on Hobby Maker kept walking past after they finished the show going, you still here? You still here? Like, yeah, I'm still here. Anyway, they're all done. Some say love, well, I won't tell you what they say, but some say different things. Some have got hearts on them and things. Different colours. You'll get different coloured pens. I went around the building looking for different coloured pens. £9.99. Keep going through. I think this is my favourite picture. Me and Roy, I think that's my favourite picture there. They did it in one shot. They just took one shot. Our photographer, what's he called, that handsome boy? Very, not morose, that's not right the word, but he doesn't say very much. And he comes out, he comes in, he goes, yeah, there you go. And Hayley's going, can't you take a few? And he said, what's the point? I've got the perfect picture. £9.99. Keep going through. I can't spend too long because I've got a very, very, very full day today. Leave that for now. Leave that for now. Now, the other... now, is this an early bird or is this a black tag deal? No. But remember... yeah, so it's a black tag deal, please, Charlie. Not an early bird. Black tag. Woo! There's no sound effect. We were doing different sounds yesterday. So, here it is, look. Lovely little gingham bag. Well, it's not that little, is it? With a zip all the way around it. It's called a project case, right? But it's like kind of got a linen effect fabric on the outside. Then inside, look, you've got pockets. Right, now it should be $39.99. Black tag deal. Guess where it goes? Guess where it goes? £16.99. £16.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look, so you've got your zipper. You've got your little pouch there. You've got one touch fastening here. But that's not all. Look, so this comes out. You put your pens in there. Another pocket in the back of there, look. At $16.99. $16.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely little case, lovely Christmas present. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Levi's, is it working yet, Levi? No. Oh, have you found the other one then? Get me the other one. Oh, he's going the other way. At $16.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. $16.99. How much are you saving on that one? We should have been $39.99. Oh, no. Black tag deals. It's full of them. Charlie, I can't hear you. Yep. Okay, keep going through. I'll open it again for you. Where's the charger? Does it need charging? Honestly. Right, there's the inside, look. So you've got your plastic pocket there. You've got your little mesh pocket there. You've got your Velcro, your one-touch fastening there. You've got place for your pens or your brushes on there. Big, big project pocket inside there. And then all this has space here to put all your other things in. What would you use it for then, Charlie? Keep your current project in there, or keeping your crayons in there, or your Santangles in there. At $16.99. Right, I'm going to move on. Got such a packed show today. I'll show you today's menu if you like. Here is today's menu. We've got embroidered purses with Allison Maryon, Marion Allison. Shall we say, oh, loads of those. Look at all the different pictures there. Loads of different pictures there. Then we have Edie coat with Jules Fallon. Here it is. Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Then, going back, there's Allison Maryon, Marion Allison's back, doing trio of totes with Allison Maryon. There they are. Now we've got her fabrics, and we've also got some in our fabrics as well. Then, back to the menu. We've then got the Cordelia dress with Jules Fallon. Beautiful. Now it's got a lovely twist on the front, that one. Really lovely jersey twist front dress, that one. And then back to the menu. 12 o'clock got Overlockers with other bits and bobs going on in there. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, but I'm not reading any out because my iPad's broken and Levi's busy trying to charge up the other one. I'll leave it over this side, Levi. Sorry. Poor old Levi. Sewing Street, and then go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is go to the website, you can click on the main picture, or you can click on the top right-hand corner saying Watch Live, and you'll see the screen there, and then on the right-hand side, there's an empty white box, and on the empty white box, have I not got any electricity on this side of the desk? Why do they keep unplugging it? That's where the message comes on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see 2 columns. There's my calendar. That's everything that's been on the show so far on that side. And on the right-hand side, coming up on today's show, everything from the next 5 hours. There's Allison Maryon Allison's, all her beautiful kits there. No, she didn't bring much with her today, unfortunately. You'll be lucky if you see a sample of anything, really. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's all of the first hour. You could see Levi running around trying to get everything sorted. Somebody's unplugged all the electricity from our desk here on this side. Anyway, that's still 8 o'clock. That's still all 8 o'clock. Then we move, there you go. Sew me something. There's the coat. There's the coat. There's the coat. Oh, now we need the other. Oh, I don't know what's going on. There we go. I need the other stand now for it, Levi. Sorry about this. It's been chaotic all morning. There's the Jules' hour. Then, as I say, we go on to next more. Trio of totes there. Trio of totes. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. I've got messages now. Pauline says, I've got my calendar. Kat says, good morning. I'm so excited about your calendar. Margaret says, morning. Donna says, good morning. Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning. Jan Barrett says, good morning. Gorgeous. Got the calendar. Anne says, good morning. Yay. We have your fabulous presents coming into my house. You'll have pride of place in the kitchen. Your calendar, that is. Claire says, morning. John and all. Right, so look, that's still going on there. And then we're in, that's Jules' second hour there. I told you it was a busy day, didn't I? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There you go. Hang on, there's still 1 hour to... Oh, there you go. There's the overlockers. There's the overlockers. And a couple of dressmaking tools in there. Calico bolt, overlocking thread. Oh, the big iron. Got to get the big iron up and running as well at some point. Beautiful. Right. She's here. She's here. She's waving at you already. She wasn't even on yet. Oh, this is quite nice sitting down. It's very kind of...
But I look very low.
Oh, you're a bit too low. Do you want me to go down?
No. Oh, that's better.
Is that better?
Yeah.
No, because I can't
Now
reach
we look like we were in a high chair.
Oh, are you all right there?
I'm fine, yes.
Now, why haven't I seen you for so long?
I don't get on that often now.
Why not? There was a time when you were never off.
Oh, I know. Every fortnight I was to start off with. And look at this. I mean, so different to the broom cupboard
yes.
that we started
Oh,
in.
no, I was never in the broom cupboard.
Oh, weren't you?
No, I didn't start till we
Oh,
went to the
tiny.
second broom cupboard. Yeah. Yeah. So what have you been up to?
Oh, lots. With my dad and everything, I don't get so much done. But, yeah, I mean, I still make.
Of course you do. And you're still out and about. And
and I did Belfast.
And you've got... Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, of course
yeah,
you
I
did.
did Belfast with Yvonne. Oh, it was lovely, yeah. It was
and,
really lovely.
And...
Becky's having a scan today to see whether the baby can go full term, because apparently he's big.
Oh, it's a he? Do we know it's a he?
Oh, yes, it's an Ollie.
Oh, and you already know it's
Yes.
an Ollie?
So, not yet, Ollie. Nana's on her way on Sunday.
Oh, yes, don't come yet. Don't come yet. Oh.
Yeah.
So when's he due then, really?
Well, 10th of December.
But it might be a bit.
Yeah, yeah. So Becky's finished work. And
Oh.
Yeah, all getting ready now.
And that's why, because tradition is it, that it's you and me on Christmas Day.
I know.
But you've got other things to do now on Christmas Day.
Yeah,
haven't you?
sorry, John, you're taking
I'll
second
still
kid
be on in the
into
background,
Ollie.
won't I?
Yeah, oh, of course.
Oh, Ollie will be watching and everything. And you having a big family? Is everyone coming to you for Christmas?
Well, we're going to be down there.
Oh, you're...
Yes, yeah. I'm going down, and then Mike is bringing my dad down later on.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, be gorgeous.
So, Becky, can't wait.
Right, OK, so what are we doing this first hour then? What's this all about?
Beautiful bags.
But they're bags, but every single one is embroidered.
Yes.
And normally a guest will come in, not that one.
That's the one I'm going to demonstrate. That's in there.
Okay, lovely. But basically, normally a guest comes and goes, well, I've got them in all these different colourways, but I've done this one. Right? You've done one, apart from that one, you've done one of absolutely everything.
I have, yeah, because I love it. And that's obviously what I've been spending my time doing.
Yeah, and how are your fingers?
My thumbs are...
Oh. Right, push that one to one side to start.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to demo.
Let's introduce them one at a time. So if we do this one first of all, so this is your black ribbon embroidery clasp bag. Perfect, you got it exactly the right place. So in this packet here, you get everything.
Everything.
To make that.
Shall I open it?
Yes, please. You're in charge of all the demonstrating and then I can't get shouted at for opening all the packages, that's what's right. We won't open all of them because you'll see the finished thing, but...
Right, so you get everything you need. Fine.
What do you need? The code? Just read the code out there for Ben.
This is DTA 216.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So
you get your pre-printed...
Oh, my goodness. Well, no wonder you're not on air if you're busy wrapping these.
It was like being in a chip shop. You know when they used to put your chips in paper? So folding it over, rolling it up.
Right, so tell me, we've got an important...
Yes, I've got a very important thing to say about the ribbon embroidery. Unfortunately, when they came, all of the ordinary embroidery ones have got water erasable transfers.
Right.
So you can wash them afterwards in cool water and they're fine.
Right.
But this one I discovered a couple of nights ago after I'd sent all these off. The ribbon embroidery ones have come with heat erasable transfers. So if you get your kit and you're not going to do it straight away, I would suggest you open it up and write on your instructions, do not iron.
Right.
Just so that you remember.
So on this one and the other ribbon one, only on those
And
two.
the red one.
Oh, and the red one.
Because
So
the red one are ribbon embroidery.
The 3 ribbon embroidery ones, do not put your iron anywhere near your
Because it's heat erasable, this one's come through.
Right.
Whereas the other ones are fine because they're washable.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're...
We need to get that out straight away.
Yes.
She arrived
Yeah.
this morning going, I'm stuck in traffic, but I've got to tell you this, I've got to tell you this.
Yeah, that wasn't a good start.
No. Okay, so in the kit, you get that.
Yes, you get your lining.
Oh, wow.
Your lining.
And you've already cut...
It's all cut, yes, it's all done. And the
Interfacing.
yeah. And then you've got your clasp.
Right.
And this one's got a chain. Some of them have got handles and chains.
Okay.
Some of them are just purses. And some are zips. And your
okay. Oh,
ribbons.
my word.
And threads and your needles. So all you need really is a pair of scissors.
Oh, my... I'm shocked.
But, I mean, it's so lovely, isn't it?
I mean, for $27.99, excuse me, you get
No,
all of
I didn't sit and do those.
You didn't do them? Oh. I thought you'd sat...
I was going to say, if your illusions now are shattered,
Yes, shattered
aren't
my
they?
illusions now. Anyway, it's still an awful lot for £27.99, and that will make this one here.
Let's turn that round.
Beautiful, isn't it? So it's a complete kit. You need
Yeah.
nothing else whatsoever.
No.
You need nothing
And
else.
perfect. The one that I'm going to demonstrate, the red one, I mean, that's what I brought the demo in.
Yeah.
So they're brilliant if you're travelling.
Yeah, perfect.
So it's just a little case, and I've got my instructions and everything in there.
Okay,
Obviously,
well, let's
not
do,
the wadding.
Let's do
stuff
the
like
red
that.
one next. Let's do the red one next then. So, give me the envelope
That's
for the black
that
one.
one
So we
there.
don't pass me that one there.
All right.
So we don't muddle everything up. Right. So this is the deep red one now coming up. We don't need to. Oh, well, we don't need to open the package. You've got all of that.
Got this, yeah. Obviously, there's the lining. And the instructions.
Yeah. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Levi.
These instructions here give you the details of how to do each of the flowers and shows you
God, Miss
what
Becky
colours.
Mutton. Do you know Becky Mutton?
I do.
Morning. Get to watch now because I'm not at work. Ready to serve Ollie his eviction notice now. Oh.
Oh, bless him.
Ollie hasn't been
and you,
born
darling.
yet. Ollie's still in
Yeah.
Becky's tummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is she ready? Because you get to a certain... I've not been pregnant, so I don't know. But you get to a certain stage, I believe, and then you go,
Yes.
I'm
yes.
too heavy and
She's
I can't...
been very poorly all pregnancy.
has
She's
she?
not had a good pregnancy, so not long now, my sweet.
No, not long now. Anyway, sorry, you interrupted. So this
Yeah,
is the red
what were we
one
doing?
here.
Yes, this is the red one.
Yeah.
So it's the same here. You get your ribbons and threads, needles, and the instructions. And all of them have got, I've done a separate sheet of
Oh, come on.
come on,
Why
woman.
you're not here every 2
Woman.
weeks now.
Of embroidery
wow.
stitches, but this one has got the additional ribbon embroidery.
Right.
Because there are some embroidery stitches on here,
Right.
but most
But it's
of them are
mainly
ribbon
ribbon work, that
embroidery.
one.
Yeah, so I'll show you how to do that in a minute.
Brilliant. So that's the
that's the
red
red
one.
one.
That's the red one. So we haven't
That's
got to
gonna
finish
be
off that one because
gorgeous,
you're going to see
isn't it?
that one made in a second.
Yeah.
Will you finish the whole thing then in the hour?
No, not hot, quite.
Then we've got it, and I love this one. We've got it in the cream.
It's very classic, isn't it?
That's beautiful. So this is all done by ribbon here.
Yeah.
Oh, is that your embroidery?
That's the
stitch there?
embroidery stitching. There's a little bit of embroidery stitching here and all
Yeah.
the ribbon. Yeah.
Beautiful. Do you want the code? What, just read that.
URA 293.
27.99. Natural ribbon embroidery, handle and chain. Oh, well, everything. You get everything. Your wadding and everything in there. You get the handle, the chain, the wadding, the lining, the fabric, the ribbon, the needles, everything for you £27.99. Brilliant value, that one. So now they are the only 3 that are ribbon, because we will do the ribbon demo in a second, but we're now going to move on to embroidery now. So this one here, it's called your navy blue embroidered bag kit. Now there is a purse to match this one in a minute.
Yeah, there is.
Which is gorgeous. So now we're not going to open the packet, but I get everything in there.
Yeah.
So there's no ribbon in this one, so you get your lining, your clasp.
I can't guarantee that all the linings are exactly the same as the ones in here. Some of them do vary a little bit.
Did you run out? Beautiful handle, really gorgeous work on the handle. And you get the chain, handle, fabric. Actually, let's open this one. We'll open one.
Obviously, if you don't want to do the use the handle, you don't have to have it on. It's on a clip, so you have
to have the handle, but you have to have the chain. Yeah.
Yeah. So there we go. Do you want
Brilliant.
to open the parcel?
I have to do it over your side, though, because you've got the camera. Look. There you go. So you get your handle, you've got your chain, you've got all your embroidery. Oh, what's that?
That's for in the bottom.
Oh, it's a base. That's a good solid base,
Yeah.
isn't it? There's your embroidery thread. Now, do I need to split it?
Yes, but in the instructions it tells you what colour to use and how many strands.
Oh, you've
because
not
it's
missed
all
it.
6-strand thread.
Not missed anything.
yeah.
And you get the needle as well.
Yeah.
Now, what colour's the lining in that one then? That one's like a little
Like a
pinstripe
pinstripe, yeah.
lining. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's your blue embroidery one. I'll keep that one side here. Then we've also got a cream embroidery one. This desk's going to be a right old mess by the end of your round. Here's the cream embroidery one. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that, again, you get the fabric, the lining, the wadding, or the interfacing, the whole handle, the chain, embroidery threads, needle, and the one with the transfer on it.
Yeah.
Now, these transfers are the water rates.
You wash them once you've finished. I mean, if you don't have to. If you find that you go over and there's no line showing, there's no
point. No need to at all.
Yeah.
$26.99. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So now there's 2 of those or 3 of those did we just show?
What, these 2?
Two of those.
Yeah.
Right, lovely. Now we've got the little purses to go with. Now this is good. Look, so if you've got this one, if you bought the navy bag, how lovely is that? So now we've got the little purse. So this is the coin purse, this one, not the gusset one, just the purse, this one. $19.99.
And I've put this particular clasp on because I thought if you've got any trouble with your hands, that is really, some of them can be quite small.
I'm finding that with like, you know, when you can buy like feta cheese or something, it's in a plastic thing and you've
trying
got
to get
that corner thing off. Oh, I was there the other night, my vegetables were going cold and I was like trying to snap this thing off and I was like, oh, I'm getting old.
Yeah, so I thought that would be nice and handy.
No,
and
beautiful.
there isn't a chain in it, but there's a little place here that if you wanted to put a chain.
Oh, okay. Well, if you bought that one, you could put that chain from there on there, couldn't you?
Yeah. So I just wish I did these when my nan was in a care home, because she used to have a walker with her bag and her bag was swinging everywhere.
Yes.
This was brilliant because she could have had it round her neck when she just wanted a little bit of change.
I thought you meant I wish she could, because she could have embroidered them all for me. Oh, that's
she would, dear of her. I've got her tablecloths and
oh, no, I've got my nan's tablecloths as well, yeah.
I want to do some recycling with it, but I can't cut those up, so I have bought some old tablecloths and tray mats, you know. Yeah. So I'm going to cut them up and do a project. But I got all the ones out that are the family ones, and I can't cut those up.
No. It's really funny because in Italy, when you go and use the bathroom, the towels there are like my nan's old linens.
Oh,
So
right.
my friend Francesca, every time she goes to see her family in Italy, she comes back and she says, and they're almost too beautiful to use. They're just hanging in the downstairs loo, and they're almost too beautiful because they've got all the lace and everything all around the back and everything. You know, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that one.
So that's the purse.
Then we've also got the pink one.
I've got this one to demo because this has got the majority of the stitches that are on the instructions for the embroidery.
Right.
But it's pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So that again has got a little clasp there,
Yeah.
but I don't know whether you can see that
Yeah, it's just a
clasp
tiny
there. It's
little-
little cats. That's pretty.
Linings will vary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, there you go. There it is. There it is. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 1999. Now I've got a purse that's got a gusset.
Yeah. This you could get more in this if you're very
Oh,
rich.
yeah. If you're very, very rich. Yeah, Mike's got one of those, isn't he? Oh, yeah, I bet Mike's, when he opens up, all the butterflies, not butterflies, moths come flying out. don't they?
No, he's very
I've
generous.
only got a gusset in navy. I only got the gusset
So there
in
it
navy.
is. Yeah.
Beautiful. Have you, because he always buys you amazing presents, your Mike, doesn't he? Like mugs that keep your tea warm and things like that.
Yes, I've had 2 of those because I dropped one.
Oh, do you know what he's got lined up for you for this Christmas? Oh, no, all the presents will be the baby this Christmas. won't
Yeah,
they?
no, we're not doing Christmas this year because we've bought a place down in Cornwall, like a lodge.
Cool, get you.
So that we can go down and we don't have to impose on Becky and Edie.
Of course.
They're going to want to be on their own, but I can go down there
Whenever.
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Cornwall is it? You have to tell me
It's
the
in
address.
St Mabon, which is 6 miles out of Bodmin because they're in Bodmin.
Oh, lovely.
So
Oh, no,
really
that's a
excited
perfect
about
Christmas
that.
present to each other,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so there'll be nothing wrapped under the tree.
So no boat
Maybe a Toblerone.
No boat anymore then, is that gone?
We probably, we don't know yet. Yeah, probably will.
It's
be
because we haven't
going.
seen each other for so
But
long,
no.
got to do all this catching up, haven't we?
Yeah, so I'm not sure. We
Oh,
don't
but
know what's happening.
in your lodge, you're going to have your own little corner for sewing and everything like that. It'd be
Get my little
gorgeous.
Singer featherweights down there.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Now
Very
I've got what
exciting.
we've called makeup purses, but they're actually just not just. They're medium zipped pocket. This now you get the zip and everything in here. So this is the pink one.
Yeah.
Let me take that out. There you go.
There we go. Well, if I show you this, these are lovely and easy to make because you just put together the lining, your interfacing wadding and your piece that you've embroidered. And then you've got bias binding in there to match, and you just bias bind all the way around the outside edge. And then you sew in the zip afterwards.
Oh wow.
And then you just box off the bottom
Yeah.
and turn it through.
These are
They are
gorgeous little
such
gifts,
simple
aren't they?
makes, and if you've not done embroidery before and you fancy having a go,
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking if you've got a friend who likes embroidery,
They would
what
make a
lovely
lovely
Christmas
gift, yeah.
Beautiful
Yeah.
Christmas gift there. And then look at the beautiful design on that one. Again, you get everything you need. You don't need anything else at all.
Pair of scissors.
A pair of scissors.
why didn't I think that? I could put a pair of scissors in, couldn't I?
Never mind. Beautiful. $22.99. We also have that one in the... We will get some sewing done, I promise. I promise. We've also got that in the navy blue. That's gorgeous. Oh, no, they're different. So they're all
different patterns, yeah.
Every single... So they're not
And
the
this
same
one I
thing
had,
in different colours,
no,
are
I
they?
had some thread. There's plenty of thread to
Yeah.
do the project,
Yeah.
so I just made a little tassel on the end for that one.
That's gorgeous. Beautiful.
There's your
Little
zip.
tassel. Yeah. $22.99. Then we've also
Pepper.
got what we've called a pencil case, but it's actually a small zip bag. This is
Yeah,
lovely.
I
this
keep
one.
my crochet hooks in mine.
That's the one in navy. What I'll do is I'll just show you the other one of these, and then we'll move on to a demo, if that's all right. So that's your navy one. And then this one's so cute. Look at this one.
Well, not everyone's into flowers, are they?
No. Oh, let me move that into shot. There you go. So it's cactuses.
Cacti.
Cactuses. Is that what it is? You say cacti?
I think so.
You sure?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
I
I think
stand
you're
to be corrected.
You've just in the graphic, they've just called it one cactus.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? Be nice for somebody who does gardening
Yeah.
to keep their little, you know, the sticks you put in the ground
Yeah.
where you've, or your
Yeah.
pots when you've things. That's just real. So again, you get everything. Don't need anything else at all. So I've got more stuff to show you, but I'm going to wait and I'm going to do a bit of a. I'm not doing a demo. Alice is going to do a bit of a demo now on the ribbon one, and then we'll go to the embroidery one after that.
Well, I'll start off, I'll do one of these flowers here.
Right.
Because it's quite specific how you deal with
Oh,
the
Lisa
ribbon.
Lamb says yes, it's cacti.
Thank you, Lisa.
She says your purses are absolutely stunning, Alison.
Oh,
they
thank
look
you.
like the sort of thing you find at a posh gallery or the National Trust shop. Yeah, but imagine if they were at a National Trust shop, they wouldn't be that price, would they? Julie Vaughan says good morning, Alison. Anita says morning, Alison, from sunny Clacton-on-Sea. Judith says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Loads of people come in and say good morning. Right, so the needle.
The needle. So you thread your ribbon on your needle, but to hold it in place, you take your needle through the end of the ribbon, through the centre. Shall I go over there? That's it. Whoops. Through the centre.
Right.
And then pull that there. And then pull up.
Oh. That's what Lisa Lamb does with her thread when she does her saddle
When she does a saddle stitch,
yeah.
that's right, yeah. So you do that. Now, not everybody does. Some people like to take through and catch a stitch at the bottom, but I do not.
Right.
Because I like belt and braces. And then for a standard stitch, for any of them, if I bring one in, I'll bring this one in. For your standard stitch here, for your petals, for your leaves, you take in your thread from the bottom and bring it up. Now, I think they've added some hoops.
Right. Oh yeah, we've got hoops in the show today.
You can use a hoop if you like. I don't like using a hoop.
Okay.
It's personal preference because I like the fabric in my hand, and especially when I'm doing this kind of embroidery, I like to be able to put my needle in and bring it up in the same thing rather than pushing down.
Yeah,
and
so
then
once
up.
in a hoop, you've got to go through and through, don't you?
So I'm going to do this little piece here. So I'm going to put there, and that's where it ends. Now next, I'm going to go back down halfway through the ribbon. Whoops, can't hold the needle. My hands are hot. And then we're going to pull it through. And you can see it's curling on the end, but as I pull it through. Now this here, depending how far you pull it through, is the shape you get on the end. If you want a flat shape like that, you would leave it. But I want a little point, so I've pulled it a little bit further. Mm-hmm. So then we'll just go on and follow that. There is ordinary embroidery on here, but I'll be showing normal embroidery for the other ones. So if we go up, and then we need to know where that ends. So that ends at the end of my finger there, and I'm going to put that down through there.
And the ribbon just goes through the fabric, all right? It's not...
Yeah. I mean, if it twists, it's not a problem because you can just move your...
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
I mean, you can if you want to. You don't have to do go back down through if you don't want that little bit on the end. The only thing is, I would say with bags, it's not actually secured down then. So if you were to catch it on something and you haven't got this stitch to anchor it down, you could pull that one so that looks longer, and then that would then in succession pull the next ones.
Yes, yeah.
So it would pull all the stitches in.
No, it keeps it looking nice.
And that's it.
Oh.
That's what your embroidery is. You just keep going there. So on this one, we've got the white
So it's just the
flower.
same stitch all the time then?
Yeah. On this one it is,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, there are obviously other stitches.
Yeah, of course.
We
Oh,
go
yeah, 'cause
through.
you've got your embroidered
Yeah.
French knots in there.
Yeah.
And things.
They're ones with thread, but I'll
Yeah,
take this off now and I'll show you a French knot with ribbon.
Oh, you can do a French knot with ribbon?
Yeah, you've got different widths of ribbon. So if I take that off.
Right.
And this one here, I think, if I look at the picture.
Oh, yeah, I can see it there.
Yeah, you've got
French knots made
French
with ribbon.
knots made with ribbon. So
a
that was
narrower
white.
ribbon.
Yeah, you got a narrower ribbon.
Is there plenty of ribbon in
There's
there?
ample.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, ample. So we're going to start the ribbon the same as we did with the wider one. We're just going to put it through the needle. You've got two size needles here. You've got one for your ribbon and then a smaller one for when you use your threads.
Brilliant.
So that'll go back through again. And pull it up so that it anchors it to the needle.
Oh, Anne loves the kits. Good morning, both. Lovely work. Spoilt for choice. Love the kits. Oh.
And I've put that they're suitable for beginners as well, because there is nothing really, really difficult about it. All you're doing is the same stitch time and time again, but changing the colour. So if I come up this one here, yeah. So obviously I would have used the green.
So you'd embroider the stalks
Do your embroidery
in
first, yeah, so that's there. So you pull it up, the same as you would with thread. Now with ribbon embroidery, it's up to you how big you want your knot, obviously, so, but I'll only do one turn, and then I'll show you the difference with two turns. Yeah. This is too delicate to have two turns in here. And I always, when I'm pulling the thread through, because you don't want it to knot up. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Gorgeous.
So if
that's just with one turn?
That's one turn. I'll show you what two is. It depends how proud you want it from the bag.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's your project.
Yeah, yeah.
But also with ribbon, because there's so much bulk, you're also, I'll pull that a bit tighter there, and then gather it up and hold my thumb over while I pull the needle through, because you've got two turns on your needle. So that gives you a larger knot.
Yeah, it's only marginally.
Yeah,
big,
but these are all turns on that one. There. And then obviously the centres here are the thread.
Okay.
I should show you this one, shouldn't I? Because this is actually the one that I'm doing. And around the top here, that will be just the standard leaf petal.
Of course.
Yeah, and you just follow the colours.
Oh, they're lovely, and there's something that you're going to thoroughly enjoy doing. Yeah. And just see it, and also because you're using the ribbon, it's going to build quicker. I always think sometimes with embroidery, you think, oh, I'll finish this flower in a minute. With a ribbon, it's going to build quicker, isn't it? Yeah.
And then you have your shape already cut out with the interfacing and the wadding.
So you do all your embroidery, get all your embroidery done first.
And then press it. Yep. And then you put your wadding interfacing that's adhesive onto here. No, onto the lining. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you don't line on here yet, because you don't want that line to disappear, do you?
Yeah, on your lining. And then you make two bags.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through this little coin purse. I'll show you this in a minute. So you make the two bags, and you just slot the lining in, sew over the top.
Oh, so you completely finish them. They're completely enclosed and finished and everything.
Yeah.
And then you put the...
Yeah, so I'll show you how to do that when we get to that bag there.
Okay, let's just recap the three ribbon ones, then I can take them off the table. So we had the red ribbon one, first of all, which is this one here. I'll just put it there. That's your red ribbon one, $27.99. Then we had the... no, not that one.
Next one. No. That's it.
That's it. That's your black one there.
A sample somewhere.
It'll be under here somewhere.
There it is.
There it is. That's your red one, your black one, and there's a cream one somewhere, isn't there? Is that it there?
No, here, look.
That's it.
Oh, the packet. Yeah.
There's your cream one. Then, Levi, are you there? I'll just give you these so we can just clear a bit of space on the table. Because we'll move on to... Thank you. Right, so let's move on now to... which one do you want to show with normal embroidery?
This one.
So that's the
little
clasp
kiss
purse
clasp.
in pink. That's this one.
Yeah.
Pink coin purse, there it is. Now, while we're stitching this, I'm sure Ben will put the other clasp purses through. Just keep an eye on the colour of the one that you want. I'm just worried about time, that was all. Right. So, again, you open the kit, you've got everything in it you need. You don't need anything else at all apart from a pair of scissors.
I've taken my
what do you
instructions for the embroidery away from here. That should be there somewhere. But anyway, you've got the full sheet of instructions for embroidery. That's it. I've done the...
Go through all this when you get home. I've really messed it all up.
I've done these all in separate sheets so that you can hang on to them. You don't necessarily, once you finish the project, you don't necessarily want to hang on to these bits because it's all done. But so you've got the instructions on the back with the thread to use and how many strands and which stitch to use. So obviously that one's satin stitch, this is French knots. So if you've not embroidered before, there's instructions here on how to do each of the stitches, but I'll show you those in a minute.
Susie Duncan said, oh, what beautiful purses would make lovely jewellery purses for travelling. Well, she's got a lot of diamonds.
Oh, actually, yes. Spoiled, yeah. Yes, they deserve it.
Marina loves these. And Dennis or Denise is that. Alison, this is definitely going to be my New Year's to learn list. Beautiful bags. Make sure you check out on them. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you've got a separate instruction on how to actually assemble.
Lovely.
So that's, but if we have this here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is how your stuff comes from the little purses. So we've got the, I've already put the interfacing wadding on there.
Yeah.
So if I show you here, what shall I show you? Well, we've done French knots, but if I show you a thread French knot for anybody that hasn't done any. So you come up from the bottom. Oh, it's caught on my nail. Come up from the bottom.
Them done, especially.
Yeah, I do myself, but yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Didn't you notice they match?
Oh, well, I hadn't noticed. I've noticed the colour, because the colour was gorgeous.
It's wasted.
Wasted on
So this is a double turn knot, so we go 2 turns around.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing this on a table. Normally I would just do it on my lap, but then you go down close to where you've actually came out, give a little pull, so that the knot tightens around your needle. Then push your needle through. Hold this thread with your thumb, because if you let go too early, it's likely to tangle up. I mean, unless you want a messy knot, you can make messy knots.
Yeah.
I did some hydrangea cushions and they had a lot of French knots, but they were nice messy ones.
Yeah,
you know, it didn't matter if there was the odd loop here and there. So it's up, round twice, back down, pull, and then keep. This is why I prefer doing without a hoop, but it's worth trying if you'd like a hoop.
Yeah.
So that's your French knot.
Lovely.
I'll use the same thread. Obviously, it's not the right thread. I'll just take it across. For a satin stitch, you're filling in a large section. And all you're going to do is you're going to go to the other side opposite to... Oh, I should also... Oh, no, I have got the right needle. I was going to say it's a separate. You're just going to go across and then go close. And you're filling in so that you get a total colour in a block.
Yeah. I suppose you have to be careful not to pull it too tight.
Yes, that is one thing that you get with a hoop.
Yeah.
So, yes, you don't actually pull it so that it misshapes the fabric. If anything, I leave it a little bit looser.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see that's quite loose.
Yeah.
And then this one, once you've filled that in, you can see that there's going to be a stem stitch across there in a different colour. There, on your instructions, you've got this that in there. Oh, it's just a straight stitch actually.
Yeah.
In different colour.
Lovely.
So that's that one. And this one also has a chain stitch.
Oh, crikey.
For anybody that hasn't done a chain stitch.
Right.
I'll take that one here. You come up from the bottom. What time are we? 45, that's right. Now, this will probably, I should think, be with 2 strands. Yes, it is. The chain stitches were 2 strands, so it won't be as thick as this, because this is 3.
Of course, yeah.
But you go back down close to where you came out, and then bring your needle up within the loop of the thread.
Right.
So you're actually making a little loop.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And your thread coming up is inside the loop. And then to do a chain, actually, if you were to go on the outside now, that would be a lazy daisy stitch.
Okay.
But with the chain, you go back down into the loop and then up the same distance again.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
so it's
down.
like when you do that, when I was little, you used to get wool and put 2 hoops on your finger and then pull it over,
yeah.
and then 2 loops
Yeah.
and pull it over.
So
Think of
that's
like
what you're
finger
doing,
knitting,
yeah. So you're going up in the loop and then going back down into the loop. Whereas doing a lazy daisy stitch, which is this one here, you make your loop, but instead of going back down in the loop, you actually go back down outside.
Okay.
So that's a chain stitch. So if I can, you finish it off by taking it out on the end.
Right.
And that will anchor those in place. Right, for a stem stitch, I'm going to be running out of thread in a minute.
It's all right, because I've got lots of other things to show you.
So, oh, sorry.
No, carry on. You go.
Stem stitch is like a back stitch, but instead of coming up to where you went down, you come up halfway through your stitch there, and then come up and meet the end of your previous stitch, and then back again and through your previous, where your previous stitch ends. So that gives like a little fold over the stitch.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the basics.
Okay,
of those.
so that will show you how to put the clasp on in a sec. That's next, isn't it? The clasping. Let me just go through all of those then. So there was the pink embroidered clasp purse. We had the navy embroidered coin purse, which was that one. Then we also had the blue and white one with a gusset in it, which is that one there.
And that's the one I'm going to show you.
I'll just pass over to Levi. Levi, are you there, my love? Thank you. And then we also had the, I'll do this one first because they haven't got a class. So we've got, this one's what we've called the makeup bag in navy. Oops, let me just put that across there. 22.99. Get everything. You don't need anything else whatsoever. We also had the makeup bag in the pink or the rose. Okay. Then I also had the pencil case in navy.
I keep my crochet hooks in mine. Keep my crochet hooks in mine.
Oh, do you? That's a good idea. Crochet hooks, yeah, perfect size. Are your chopsticks that short? Oh, are they? Apparently the Japanese ones are shorter.
Oh.
Then we've got cacti in the...
well, the chopsticks would have to go in the cacti, wouldn't they?
Would they?
Because the Japanese like...
Oh, yes, I suppose so. Beautiful. Then we also had the embroidered bags here. So then we've got the cream one here. Let me just take that one off you. There's the cream one.
And they got the different linings.
Beautiful. So you get the chain, the clasp, the fabric, the thread, the interfacing, the lining, everything in there for $26.99. Beautiful. Then we also had it in the navy blue, which matches the purse. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Nice length chain as well.
Do what?
It's a nice length chain.
Yeah, exactly.
So
lovely
you can
length
have it
chain
cross-body
there.
if you want
Right,
to.
now I'm just going to choose a couple of other things. You want to talk about that just while I sort the table out. So what's this then?
This is the very, very basic ribbon embroidery, where you're really just gathering your ribbon. And it's on a piece of felt. You get everything again. Did I put... Let's have a look. I don't think I put a needle in this
That one's called Flower Garden Picture Work Picture Kit.
So you get all your ribbons. No needle in that one.
Oh, come
didn't
on,
I slack
Alison
on
Maryon,
those?
honestly.
You get your threads, you've got your background And you've also got the layout, the placement guide for your ribbons.
Lovely. And then, now, I know a little story about this one, about the button on this one.
Yes. Oh, you've got a good memory, haven't you,
That's
John?
frightening, isn't it? I can't remember what I had for dinner last night. I can remember where you got the buttons from.
Yeah, we were on holiday in the Isles of Scilly, and there's a beautiful place over there called Popplestone Studio. And she does all these lovely buttons, and I said, oh, I need some of those. I can just think of the project to do that. So this is all organza ribbon. You get the organza ribbon. You get a variegated turquoisey colour and a silver thread in your background. But they don't only have to be this size. I've made cards. You know, you can get 4 cards out of a piece of felt. So, yeah, I mean, it's not, I put that one in a cushion, but I've had them in frames as well.
Of course,
so.
Beautiful. Then we've also got pendants. We've got an ecru pendant and a black pendant here.
This is another kit. You do get the needles with this one.
Oh, you do get the needles. That's all right then.
You get the glue, you get everything. Let me take it out.
Oh, make a mess.
So there's your...
Oh, wow.
And this one, do not iron or press your fabric.
Do not iron or press your fabric, yeah.
Your threads.
Your needle, your threads, the case,
And
the actual
case.
pendant case,
And
and
the
the
glue.
chain, and the glue.
So obviously you pull everything in and
Yes,
then
of
you
course.
glue it on that former. The actual embroidery goes over that former
Yeah.
and then is glued in place, and that's what you end
wow.
up with.
That's like a proper vintage hand-me-down,
Yeah.
isn't it? That, not hand-me-down, heirloom.
Yeah.
Heirloom. And then we also had it in black as well.
Yeah, so you get all the same in that one.
I don't think we're going to have time to do the clasp.
I can just show you
Just
very
show us
quickly.
Let me do that.
Show
one
you
more.
the-
Oh, by the
show
way,
you
this
the
paper,
principle.
this plastic bag is...
Oh, compostable.
There you go.
Yeah, so you make up your outside and you make up your lining. With this one, you've got the gusset through the centre. So the other ones, you're just basically sewing the front to the back. But with this gusset one, you add that and then make up your lining in exactly the same way. And you sit your lining inside your bag. I've made a mark where the centre is, and there's the centre there. And then with 3 strands of thread, you start in the centre and do a running stitch down one side, and then go back again, closing the hole with a running stitch, and then take that one all the way to the end, then come up again and finish off at the centre. And that's your finished bag.
Fantastic. So you'll be back in an hour's time where we're going to be doing trio of totes. Just got to remind you, calendar, flying out. Absolutely flying out. If you want the John Scott calendar, be quick, be quick, be quick. At £9.99. It's just arrived, only arrived late yesterday afternoon. And it's here now at £9.99. They're all signed. They are all signed. Say that again. Oh, blimey. So that is over a third of the stock. Over a third of the stock has gone already. So keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. Hey, look how happy I look there. Don't look that happy at work, do I? I must have just come back off my holidays when I took that picture because I'm very proud. It wasn't taken during the show. We did it during a photo shoot. Yeah. £9.99. Right, that's that. And then the other thing I need to remind you about is the today's Black Tag deal. That's you, Charlie. Black Tag deal. Right, now Ben had to go and make a phone call while this was on. It's gorgeous, right? So it's this lovely bag, first of all, with the handle. It's like a linen effect fabric. It should be $39.99, right? Look what Ben did for the Black Tag deal. $16.99. $16.99. So you unzip it. It's nice and sturdy. Then you've got your little pouch there, your see-through pouch. You've got your little stretchy pouch. You've got your Velcro pouch. Then your pens or your paintbrushes can go in there. They've got a big pouch in there, and then lovely space here. Charlie would take his different project with him. Ben would do his photography stuff in there. At £16. Look at the price. $16.99. It's a black tag deal. Black tag deal, that one. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. I know, it's huge saving on that one. Black tag deal. Right, don't go anywhere because Jules is up next. She's doing her lovely new coat, the Edie coat. It's funny, I used to have a dinner lady. There were two dinner ladies, Edie Mitchell and Madge Mitchell and Edie Ball. Two dinner ladies at Chester College. Anyway, that's she's here straight after this 4-minute break.
Hi there, my name's Allison Maryon and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Jules is there. Look at me crammed in here with all this fabric and the black tag and my calendar. Make sure you check out my calendar. Have you bought my calendar yet, Jules?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
She's going to. Right. So, say hello, sorry. I was just chatting, didn't even say hello to you. Do you want to wait? This is your camera here, Jules, this one.
Oh,
here.
okay. There we go. Hello.
There you go. It's broke. Oh, it's completely black. Both screens are black now. The whole thing's gone black. Sorry about that, Jules. But anyway, now, who's Edie?
Edie. Well, it could be all kinds of different ones.
Edie
actually.
Gourmet.
It could be. Could be Edith Piaf.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah, all kinds of different people, really. So we've just thought, we've kind of got a couple of people in mind, but we've started to look at different kinds of names now.
Because you've moved from, it used to be that they were all Shakespeare, ladies in Shakespeare plays, because you're Stratford-upon-Avon based.
Exactly,
But
yes.
that's only a certain amount you can do, isn't it?
We've run out now.
Yeah.
I know.
So who are you thinking of then? What kind of people are you thinking of?
Well, we want strong women.
Yeah.
You know, women that have women of note, who have done something, achieved something, made a difference, that kind of thing. Really.
Oh, okay. So Edie, you can put your own stamp on whoever you think.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would go with Edith Piaf, really, because I think she's amazing.
Oh,
but,
yeah, fantastic, yeah. Right, okay, so this is a coat. Brand new, it's brand new this, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Brand new, right? We've got the Mrs. first of all, which is a size 6 to 20. Beautiful there. So now, what I love about Jules' patterns is they come so beautifully presented. There's nothing to rip open. So once you've opened it, it'll all fit back in the envelope. The pattern is made using really, really, really top quality paper. It's not tissue, is it? It's like a proper... I've seen the printing machine. Look. Brilliant paper. It's not too thick, because if you do it too thick, when you start pinning it, it starts ripping. This one's easy to pin through, but it's not your tissue. So you've got everything like that in here, and you've also got a booklet somewhere. There you go. Look, complete booklet of how to put together. Now, this has got 2 pairs of scissors, so that's a confident sewer.
Kind of, yes, yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you've got things like darts and pockets, so it kind of tends to go with how many processes there are within the pattern.
Yeah, but darts, we're all used to darts.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Pockets.
We've got inseam pockets.
Oh, inseam pockets.
Which I'm going to show you how to do. And then... Now, what we've done on this one is because we've got really big buttons.
Yes.
You don't necessarily want really massive buttonholes.
No.
So we've actually just put big press studs behind.
Perfect.
So cheating buttons.
The thing is, back in the day when I first started, all you could get were those black and silver, great big. But now, if you look, you can get all sorts of amazing ones from France and everything, beautiful ones. So you can make a feature of them as well. Or you needn't put the buttons on if you don't want to, just have the poppers, and that could be your fastening sort of thing.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. It's your coat, and then now, what were you saying about the sleeves?
Now the sleeves are a slight kind of lantern shape because they've got...
you can go over, go with the sleeve right here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no.
So we've got that kind of slight lantern shape.
Oh, hang on, it's gone right behind your sewing machine there. Just,
oh, dear, sorry.
No,
if I...
There you go. They can see it now.
So you can see that kind of lantern shape, but actually the seam on the sleeve should be in line with the pocket.
Yep.
So if you wanted to, you could do like a 2-tone coat or something.
Oh, wow, yeah, lovely.
Which would look really cool. So if you haven't quite got enough of one colour, you can always kind of...
jiggery poker it about. Lovely, so that's your sizes 6 to 20. All the instructions on the pattern here. Now, don't also go by what you buy in a shop. No. Because every designer, I explain this to lots of people, every designer grades to different sizes. So what you always go to on here are your body measurements. So if you are, they're in centimetres here, but if you're a 90 bust, 72 waist, 98 hip, then you make the size 12. Don't think, oh, I always buy 14 in Wallace or I always buy 10 in Topshop. Don't do that. Go by here. How much fabric you need. But then here, you've also got the finished garment size, which shows you how much ease you're going to have. And that's how big the actual jacket will be once it's made. Right? Well, it says here, we advise taking into consideration finished garment measurements when declare. There you go. Yeah, exactly. You decide which, you got to go by your measurement.
Exactly, because some people prefer things to be slightly more fitted.
Yep.
Other people prefer things
Because
to
your
be
patterns
looser.
are quite, I don't say generous, they're quite
They have a lot of ease.
ease. They're full, you know what I mean? They're nice, they're comfortable.
We're built for comfort, not
Yes.
speed these days.
Exactly, comfort. Right. So that's that one there. So you get all the pattern. Now, obviously, the pattern is on, like I said, on brilliant, brilliant paper here. And you get all of your bits and bobs. And all the different sizes have different markings. So your size 6 and your size 8, you can tell what they are. Then we also have it in the 20 to 34. Now, the reason it's in a different pattern is when you're grading patterns, you don't just take, like, I'll just explain this. You don't just take a size 12 and then make all of them from that. Because a size, say size 28 lady, she can still be curvaceous, she can still be shaping, but we all carry our, I don't want to call it the weight, we all
Our flesh.
Flesh. We're all different proportions, aren't we? So when you're curvy, your proportions are slightly different to when you're a size, the Mrs. one. So it's basically what they do is they take a 12 and they grade that one from the 8 to the 20, and then they take a 22, there you go, 22, grade it up and down so that it's all the proportions are right, and that's what you want. You never really want a pattern that goes, oh, the pattern goes from 8 to 34, because a size 30 lady is going to be a different proportion to a size 8 lady. And the thing is, right, I'm not saying it's better, one size is better than the other. I'm just saying it's the way we carry our bodies. It's a matter of fact, nature. That's the way it works. So biology, yeah, £24. So £24 that pattern as well. That's the Edie coat. Again, it's got the size on the back here. So the largest size goes up to, your measurement would be 153 bust, 137 waist, 162 hips in centimetres, and then the finished size of the coat will be there as well. Right, now to do the largest coat, to do all the coats, you need some fabric. Just got a bit here, haven't I? I'll start with the boiled wools. Are you working with boiled?
I am,
Yeah.
yes.
We love the boiled wool, right? Because a lot of people go, oh, boiled wool, it's scratchy, it's horrible. This is beautiful, beautiful boiled wool. I'll start with the one that Jules is working with, which is, I presume they'll call it wine or something like that, or magenta. Wine, Bordeaux, claret.
Merlot.
Rioja, Merlot. Oh, we don't know. I don't drink. Oh, sangria. Sangria, there you go. So now this is a bundle of 3.5 metres for the largest size coat. So if you're making the smaller one, you will have some left over, but you'll have it in your stash then for other projects. £74.95 for your 3.5 metres of your boiled wool. So it's real wool. It's real wool and it's beautiful.
It's really lovely.
It's really, really, really fantastic quality. So that's your sangria. Then I've also got it in the, I'm not going to guess, gold, ochre.
Mustard.
I need an extra table here, really. Ochre, there we go. It's beautiful. Now, it does have a right side and a wrong side, doesn't it?
It does, because it's knitted.
Oh.
So you can actually see. So it's like having stocking stitch.
Yeah.
So you've got knit one side and purl the other.
So you can choose.
Yeah.
So you choose which side you like the best. And you see, I like this. What's your I know it's called Bianca. Is it a
Yes,
Bianca coat?
yeah.
That you can make out of this. And I like the fact that it's like kind of, is the Bianca one that falls
It
open,
falls,
a waterfall
yeah,
at the
yeah.
front? So you have the two different textures and everything like that. This is brilliant for that if you've got the Bianca coat to it. Anyway, beautiful, 3.5 metres of that one. Then I've got it in the black. Black is very, very popular. You know me, I can't tell a fib, right? This is the most extraordinary quality. It's gorgeous. And I imagine it's really easy to work with.
Oh, it is brilliant. It really is, yeah. I mean, it does, because it's knitted, it does stretch a little bit.
Okay.
But there's ways that you can kind of counteract that, so.
Do I need to use a special needle with it then?
No.
Do I need to use a special thread with it?
Nope, absolutely fine.
Just a straight stitch?
Yeah.
Beautiful. £74.95 for your black one. Oh, thank you, Levi. I will need them back, though. Then I've got the grey. That's lovely, because it's not just a grey, is it? It's got like kind of marl in there.
I like that. It's got like little kind of, almost like a two...
Yes, now
multicolour
yesterday we had
shades of it.
Steffi on who does the felting.
Yes.
And all of her wool comes from like all over the world and everything. And there's did she say it was a German sheep that was this colour? But she had this one, I said, oh, so you've dyed this. She went, no, that's what colour the sheep is. I'm sure it was a German one. But it was like this. It had like white and black and grey and all mottled in. It was beautiful.
Lovely.
$74.95. Then we've got the last one here, which I want to call petrol, but I'm sure they've called it teal. Oh, but that looks like it's got other colours in it as well, doesn't it?
I know, yeah.
Oh, these are gorgeous. So what colour have they called this one? Oh, sapphire. Oh, wouldn't buy a sapphire, that colour. I haven't got one in navy. Sapphire.
It's almost like a petrol blue, isn't it?
I call it petrol. If you're looking for what colours we would call it, petrol. It's well, you went to a posh school if that's school blue. Beautiful. Right, then we've also got what they call Italian sheep. No sheep have been made. It's 100% polyester. Now, this will be a slightly different finish because this is more softer and drapier, isn't it, this one?
So that will give you more of a kind of a coatigan kind of feel.
Yeah, like a coatigan, that one. But again, it's beautiful. 3.5 metres, look at the price. $39.99.
There's loads of this around in the shops at the moment, aren't there?
Say that again?
Ready-made coats and stuff like that's really popular.
Oh, yes, yeah, totally. And again, two different sides. Use this side as your main side. At $39.99. So that's your rose one. Then I've got now, I don't know what colour they've called this. Love it.
I reckon.
Bottle green.
Yeah, that's what
Bottle green.
I was
So I always think of bottle green as being slightly darker than that, but no, it's not. If you think of the old bottles, they were this colour, weren't they? Beautiful, $39.99. Oh, message on my bottom, first one of the day. I can't see that. Charlie, I need it on my big telly. Sorry, there you go. Morning, John and Jules. Love the pattern. Is it lined and could it be made in patchwork? Thank you, Avril.
Oh, yes to both.
It is lined.
Yes.
It is lined. The bottom screen. No, the bottom screen. Charlie needs to turn it to the what's live on telly. Yes, it is. You could make it patchwork, but not out of these fabric. Oh.
Well, actually, you could do a patchwork boiled wool one, which would be really nice. Or you could block it, actually.
Yeah, block it. Out of the boiled wool, I think I'd block it rather than patch it. But you could make, you could make it out of a quilting fabric, but you'd then need to put your wads and wadding or something in it.
You'd need to kind of very lightly quilt it.
Yes,
You just so that it's got a little bit of substance to it. Yeah.
Beautiful. So, Avril, yes, indeed you could. Indeed you could, Avril. No, but what I was thinking was I like boiled wool because it overlock together, but on the right side.
Yes.
So what I would do is, I'd get different colours, my different colours that I want in my boiled wool, and then overlock it together so the seam in a coloured thread. So the seams, so the overlocking is actually on the outside, right? And then make it up like that.
Do you know, many, many years ago when I was a fashion student, I based my collection on Robinson Crusoe.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Why?
I've got no idea. I've got no idea. And anyway, and that's exactly what I did. I did it with chiffon. So I literally space-dyed loads of chiffon, ripped it all up, and then overlocked it all back together again, but with little rolled hem seams.
Ooh. And were they on the outside?
Yeah.
Great minds think alike, don't they? And then one last one, the navy blue. There you go, navy blue, $39.99. Now, I've got to tell you, this morning, there was a discrepancy in price, right? And those two were more expensive than navy. Ben's taken them all down to be on the same price for you, just so you know. Just so you know. So we don't know why. We don't know why. It's all the same quality, all the same fabric, everything. It's just that the navy one, for some reason, was more affordable than the green and the pink one. So anyway, Ben reduced them all down to the same price for you. $39.99. Makes it fantastic. Now, we're saying that it is lined. Is it fully lined? Or can we see the inside of yours there?
Yes, yes, yes. It's all fully lined inside.
By the way, the dress underneath is the dress that's coming up at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So it's fully lined. Now, what did you use to line it with?
We just used a normal Bemberg dress lining.
Dress lining, right? We don't have dress lining. On the website, you will see fabrics that they've teamed with them. But this is just me being naughty now. I would go for a Embroidered cotton lining or dress lining to go with it, basically. So I'll tell you about that later. The fabrics are gorgeous on their own, but I don't think that, you know me, I can't, if it was right, I'd say to you, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, but I don't, what I've got, I'll show you, right? I've got these gorgeous fabrics here.
They're nice viscose prints.
They're beautiful viscose prints, but I wouldn't use them to line the jacket. That's all. So if you'd buy them for a feature, they're 2.5 metre, you'll see them on the website, they're 2.5 metre bundles, and they're all 19. Yeah, the green one's not the same fabric, that's a different fabric. So these are all on the website, beautiful viscose fabrics, gorgeous viscose fabrics, but I wouldn't line the coat with them.
No, they'd make up beautifully onto one of our Florence or Jessica dresses.
Yes, like a gorgeous dress, 2.5 metres. So would I have enough for a dress in 2.5 metres? Not the larger sizes.
Yeah.
We'll run them all through, and then of course there's the cotton one there, which is your 2.5 metres. I'd say that was too heavy for lining anyway. But they're gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics, all available on the website. Which one have you put in? That one. That one there.
That's nice.
Now it says 3.5 metre bundle on there, and it says 2.5 on here. Oh, it's definitely 2.5 metres. Definitely 2.5 metres. Okay, I'll just run the others through very quickly, but don't use them as lining, but use them as blouse fabric. Gorgeous blouses.
Yeah.
I've then got this one here, which is ASL J56. Beautiful. See, that's really good price, isn't it? $19.99 for 2.5 metres. Top quality viscose. But don't use it to line the coat with. Do not use it to line the coat with. Then I've got this beautiful, like painterly, are they roses, would you say, or peonies?
Yeah, almost like peonies, I think. Don't know.
Is that what's called watercolour floral? All 2.5 metre bundles. Ignore the thing on the web, they're all 2.5 metre bundles. Then I've got this kind of, this one feels completely different. It's still a viscose, but it feels slightly this will make a lovely dress, this one. Twill, viscose twill, they've called it. Viscose twill. And then last but not least, I've got this, I'm presuming this is cotton, this one. Oh, cotton poplin, there you go. $16.99, that one. 2.5 metres, 2.5 metres. But, right, I'm going to be a bit naughty now. We don't sell the lining that you would put in this coat, but if you get in touch with Jules, she's got some. You've got the one that's in that coat, haven't you?
Yeah, we have,
right.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant. Right, OK. I wouldn't obviously be saying that if we sold it. I'd be wanting to buy it for me, but we haven't got it. So if you want to get it from Jules. Right, so what are you going to show us first then? 'Cause it's all the fabrics and everything.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do the front pocket.
Lovely.
Because it's an inseam one.
Oh, but inseam going downwards, not
Yes,
sideways.
not sideways,
Lovely.
yes. So that's how it kind of sits on the jacket. So I've done one side, and then you've got your little pocket that goes underneath there.
Right.
So you can see where it sits in the seam on the inside. There we go.
Lovely.
Now, I'm not worrying about neatening any of these edges because it's all going to get lined.
Oh, of course it is.
So it's all going to get hidden inside.
Yeah.
So, which is a really nice way of... People do get worried about lining things, but it's not that bad at all. So I've got my front here. So this is the upper front, and I've already stitched my little dart in because...
Oh, I'm ever so sorry about this, Jules. I don't know if you've met Steve. This is the huge boss of the whole... Oh, you could have dressed up.
I have dressed up, John, for you.
So you have to come behind the... I'm so sorry, Jules. Steve wants to ask a question about sewing.
It is sewing related.
That's okay.
I'm dressed up because we're going for a company run
I
for
know.
a charity.
I know. I have sponsored you.
Oh, thank you.
So,
Sewing question.
Yeah.
I want to make some curtains.
Right.
2 questions.
Right.
Because I want it long. What's the maximum width our printers' machines will print things out at? Is it like a metre?
Our fabric... No. Ours goes wider than that because the big panels are wider than that. What, you're going to get us to print it for you, are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Some curtains.
Right, so what you have to do is you have to measure the top of your curtain, the actual finished window.
Yes.
Multiply that by 2.5.
Yes.
Right? And then, so you never have more than 2.5 amount of gather in it.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then you then measure the drop, and then however wide your fabric is, I'll work it out for you
Thank
later.
you. And then, is there a tool you can buy? Because it's going on like rings at the top. Is there something you can stamp to put the holes in?
Yes, there is.
There is.
Yeah.
Can I speak to you about that?
Yes, exactly.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt. Make your own curtains. It's really fun. I'm designing it. It's going to be lovely. Make your own curtains.
Is it going to be in your bamboo print?
No, it's for the clinic.
Oh no, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh.
I saw you on come into shop into some social media, and you were selling clothes.
I did.
And I put a comment underneath going, "You're doing clothes without me."
We need to talk.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll have a good old chat.
Oh, you're never here. You're always in Machu Picchu and places like that.
Matan last. Matan, yes.
Weren't you in Machu Picchu before that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No?
Yeah, that's soon.
Anyway,
I need to talk curtains and clothing.
yeah, go. Sorry, Jules.
It's okay.
That's the big boss of the whole, all the channels and everything. Right.
Coming to you for curtain advice.
Curtain advice. Sorry, in the
There
middle of
you
a
go.
dressmaking show. But anyway, we'll let you go over a little bit more.
That's
so-
fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Right, okay, so let's get
Right.
on with the pocket then.
3, 2, 1, back in the room.
Yeah, back in the room.
Okay, so we've got the front upper bodice
Yeah.
part of the jacket that I've already stitched the dart into, and we've got the lower part. Now we know it's the lower part because it's got a little notch here, and that's for the hem.
Right.
So we want a bigger hem, but we don't need quite so much at the front. So all I'm going to do, now there are notches on here that will show you where your pockets need to go. And I've got a top pocket and a bottom pocket. Now I've used the
Did we
fabric.
send you our
You did.
Oh,
I
okay.
know, yeah. So, because we took all of our stuff with us to Harrogate last week.
Of course, yeah.
So this was all getting prepped last week, you see, whilst I wasn't here. So what I need to do is to line up my pocket. So I've got the notches there. Now I haven't got lining on both pockets because when you open up your pocket, you might not necessarily want to see
No,
the lining at the
exactly,
back.
yeah.
So I've only got the lining on the bottom one. And all I'm going to do, actually I'm going to flip that over because we've got
What
like-
size is the one on the mannequin?
That is a size.
Put a label in it.
Yeah, we put size labels in.
Okay.
Yeah, size 12.
Okay. So it is quite roomy, isn't
It
it?
is. Well, you might want to wear a jumper
Yeah.
underneath it.
I was going to put it on to show you what it looked like, but it might not fit me if it's a 12.
I don't, try it on.
You carry on sewing.
I'm sure it probably would, you know.
What?
I'm sure it would fit.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. If I was making it for myself, I'd make it a little bit bigger because it's a bit snug for me.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me get into my right shot. Here you go. Look. Pockets there. Lantern sleeve. I love the fact that you've got a seam here. So this is, if you're doing block colours, you could do a block colour here. You've got a seam here where the pocket goes in. So you could do that. And it's fully lined. But please don't be worried about lining because it's not a difficult lining to put in this one. It's nice, isn't it? I keep doing it that way because it's a boy's way, but obviously it goes up the girl's way. It's a little bit, I wouldn't be able to wear this in real life because it's a bit too tight for me, this one, but it just shows you how generous they are in size. Anyway, carry on, Jules. I'll put this back on the mannequin.
Oh, thank you. There we go. So I'm only sewing a centimetre seam allowance here. Now, I've got a walking foot on this machine, but it would work with a normal one. The only reason I've got the walking foot on here is for the pattern that we're doing next.
Okay.
But actually, walking feet are pretty good anyway. They're really useful.
The machine Jules is using is a 780. It's got a special deal on it while stocks last. You get £500 cash off and a 5-year warranty from Elna. So that's the price it's meant to be. Whilst the stocks we've got are here, we are going to do this to it. £500 off. £500 cash off, right? Plus, it's a 5-way split pay. Plus, you get 5-year warranty. Now, we send it out to you, not when you paid the £2,289, but when you paid the first payment. So if you buy it today, what day of the week is it? You could have this by the beginning of next week.
What a Christmas present.
I know, what a Christmas present, with £500 cash off and a 5-year warranty.
Oh, it sews fast too. I like it. Oh, it's doing some. And it's got a little button that just lifts the foot for you.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Cutting your thread, yeah.
Love it.
Right.
So, we've stitched the centimetre
Lots in basket straight away.
seam allowance there.
Oh,
it's
you
on.
switched on.
Am I switched on?
I don't know if you even got
No.
electricity, because my desk over there didn't have electricity.
Oh no, we have got electric, so that's okay. Let me just make sure that's heating up a bit.
What temperature do you want it on?
Oh, that wool. Oh, that's fine actually. That'll do.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Might put a
And
little
then
bit
take
of
the steam
steam.
off, yeah.
There we go. So all I'm going to do is just gently nudge this over.
Morning, John Jules. Daft question, but when fabric is the same on both sides, how do you know and then label which is the right side and which is the wrong side?
Well, if you've got a fabric that really hasn't got a difference, it doesn't really matter. But as long as when you're marking up your garments, what I tend to do is put a chalk cross
I've got tailor's chalk in this hour, actually, yeah.
on the wrong side.
Always put a big cross. Or what I sometimes do is if you think chalk's going to come off, or if you're not going to carry on saying it that day, put a safety pin in, but put the safety pin in on the wrong side of all of them. But I normally, when I'm cutting out, I then make straight away, just put a big tailor's chalk cross on the wrong side of all of them. Then you'll know that's it. If you've got a fabric, you can always tell by the selvage which is the right side and which is the wrong side, because when you see the holes punched down the selvage, the right side is a clean one and the wrong side, have I got this the right way around? And the wrong side is the one that's gone.
Oh my God, do you know, I can never remember, because I can never remember whether the fabric gets stretched out and put onto the needles.
Oh.
Or,
I'll have to check that one for you.
Oh, don't know.
Ignore
To
me.
be honest, though, I don't think it matters. As long as you get it all the same way.
Exactly.
So it's got a tongue.
Oh, yes, nice.
Okay, so we're going to match those up, right sides together, and just manoeuvre that in place. So I'm going to put a couple of pins in here just to hold it in place. There we go. And then I'm going to sew 1.5 all the way along, pivot at the corner, go all the way around the pocket, and finish off the rest of the seam.
Lovely.
Actually, I'm going to pop a couple of those in there.
Why have you got pins in your T-shirt? Oh, you just unpinned it. So I just throw mine to the side, and then you end up with a whole load of pins all over the floor and over the table.
You need one of those magnetic pin cushions, don't you?
We were always told not. When I was at Wimbledon, we were told not to use those because it would, because then they'd pick up the magnetism and then go towards your scissors and things like that. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
Don't know. There we are. So, you missed our firewall.
Oh, I know. I was in London, but I did watch the films. I don't know how. So Jules did an evenings. What was it?
It was a fire fest.
But why was that? What's that going to do with sewing?
Well, no, we did it as a charity fire walk, really.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could do fire walking. So you had to go a couple of hours earlier to have all the psyche thing done. And then there was a film, and it can still be on your
It's on our social
Insta
media.
or Facebook or something like that.
Yeah.
And they put all the coals down, and then you see them all. Charlie did it, then not our Charlie. Then you did it, and all these other people were just walking across hot coals.
Yeah, it was brilliant. We had about 16 of us.
Did Hannah Osborne do it?
No.
No.
She chickened out, actually.
And was it all right? Was it all right?
Do you know what? It was amazing, actually, and it didn't hurt.
I wonder how it physically works, because it can't just be mind over matter, can it?
No. Well, if you think about it, the skin on the soles of your feet is completely different to anything else on your body.
Yeah.
It's really tough.
Yeah.
And you can you can pinch out a flame, can't you, with your fingers, and you don't get burnt.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the fact that you're holding your foot is on the hot coals for such a
Don't try it at home. Don't try it at home.
for such a split second.
Yeah, but you're walking about 4 meters on it. It wasn't just like 1 foot on and 1 foot off, was it? You were like walking the length of it on.
Yeah.
And it was chucking it down with rain.
Oh my God, it was absolutely pouring hard.
But when's your Christmas fair?
Saturday.
This Saturday coming?
This coming Saturday, yes.
Right.
At the Makers Space at Long Barn Village.
Yeah. You've got to go. It's fantastic.
And we're
So
doing,
what was that? What's there? What can we see?
oh gosh, we've got all kinds of different things. We've got glass, ceramics, textiles, art, photography, wood turning stuff.
Oh, brilliant.
Really lovely, really nice quality stuff, actually.
And the nice cakes and lovely coffee shop.
And we're doing proper food in the cafe too, now. Yeah.
Oh, it's not just cake and coffee anymore?
No, yeah.
Who's doing that?
We've got a lovely lady called Lucinda who's doing that with us. And she's brilliant. And so we're doing really cool things like loaded sourdough. Loaded sourdough. Oh. So nice bits of toast with gorgeous things on top. And yeah.
Oh, I have to pop along. So the queue for the cafe will be enormous on Saturday. That's the only problem. I can't always push into the front of the queue. I went to a funeral yesterday, right? So I got to the crematorium and I couldn't find a car. It was heaving. There were so many people went to Paul's funeral. Aww. Anyway, there was a queue, because obviously in a crematorium there's one in, isn't there? They kind of do it like one in, one out sort of thing. So we were queuing outside and we're in this really, really, really long queue. So I just obviously joined the back of the queue. And then I just watched people just come along and go, well, I'm not queuing. And they just walk right to the front, right? Then, obviously, Paul arrived and they carried him in and everything. And then all these people from the back of the queue, and they're all, well-to-do, kind of well-mannered people. But there was suddenly this, surge for everyone to get in.
Oh, my gosh.
I know.
Like going to a concert.
Yeah, well, it was. But, it was lovely for Paul's mum and dad to see so many people turn out and everything. And it was the most fantastic service because he was very, very into Star Wars. And I didn't know you could do things like this at crematoriums, but the whole thing, so there were televisions on the wall, and the opening of Star Wars with the writing, well, they did it like that, but all about Paul's life.
Oh,
with
how
the music, and he had a lightsaber on his coffin and everything like that.
Oh.
And then the celebrant man was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I don't know if because sometimes you go to a funeral and they've got no idea who they're talking about, have they? So it's like, but if he didn't know Paul, then he was brilliant. Then Paul's mum and her sister got up, which was very, very emotional and everything. But it was such a lovely, uplifting service, I can't tell you. But parking was a nightmare. I just parked in the middle of the thing. Sorry, Jules. No. Carry on then. So we've got the pocket across.
There we go.
Lovely.
Yes. We had Star Wars music at our wedding.
Oh, did you? Were you dressed as Jedi?
No.
Did you have those?
No, not the bagels on the side of the head. No.
I like to think of them as a cinnamon swirl.
Yeah. There we go. So we've stitched the pocket. And now we've got the inside bit.
Gorgeous.
There, so you can see that. So we've got a nice little seam there. So what I'm going to do now is to do the shoulders and the side seams. And then I can show you how to do the sleeve.
Well, no, it's in this hour. You're going to have another interruption in this hour, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
But we'll let you have your proper time, so don't worry.
Don't worry. Oh, no. What else is coming now?
Oh, I can't tell you, but it's a black tag deal.
Oh, dear.
Coming up with Scott in about 20 minutes.
Oh, OK.
What's thrown it is they're all doing a sponsored walk for Movember today. Right, and I put it on my Facebook. Some of them are walking, some of them running, some of them are walking 4 kilometres, other people are running 60 kilometres, so I think it's a bit unfair. But they've hit their target on Just Giving or whatever, Movember or whatever it is. But it's today, you see, so everything has to base itself around the sponsored walk run.
Oh, well, that's good.
But don't worry, we're not going to take away any of Jules' time. We've already added a couple of minutes for Steve's interruption. So when Scott comes on, we'll make sure that you definitely finish what you're doing.
That's fine, no worries, no worries.
And then everyone will get their full amount. We won't take it off Alison.
Yeah. The coat is really easy to put together.
Yeah.
Again, it's one of those things, people think the construction of something like a coat or an outer garment is really tricky.
Yeah.
It's not really. It's exactly the same kind of processes that you go through with a normal garment.
OK, quick question from Catherine.
Oh,
the fabric is boiled wool. We have a choice between boiled wool and what they call Italian sheep, which is a polyester one. Would it be easy to add a collar to it?
Yes. Now, we are going to be doing some hack packs or extension packs in the new year.
Oh, there you go.
But we've left it off because I really like wearing massive scarves.
Yeah.
And sometimes a collar can get in the way. So we thought if we do it collarless now, then you can put your big scarf.
See, I hate a scarf. I kind of get all not
Oh, I like that. It's that whole kind of
it gets all my chins all get caught up in it.
So yes, we will be doing a collar.
Perfect. There you go. Who's that for? Catherine. So get your pattern now. Good morning, John and Jules. Love watching Jules. Got a couple of her patterns and her book. Which one? She's done 2 books. Love the coat. Love the coat. The fabric is lovely. It is, Julie. Gorgeous. Which colour are you going to go for?
I love this colour, actually.
Yeah, it's
What do they
sangria.
call it? Sangria, yes. Oh, nice.
Would it work if I wanted to make like a spring version?
Yeah.
Would it work in lighter weight fabrics?
Yeah,
or not?
definitely. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I quite like the idea of one in a wax cotton, actually.
Wax cotton?
Yeah.
Could I, I was having my idea of doing the overlocking on the outside. Could I make it unlined, or does it definitely need a lining in it?
No, you could make it unlined.
Because the inside would then be like, apart from where your pocket is, if all my seams are on the outside, the inside would be a
Everything would
beautiful
be nice.
patchwork, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. That would be really cool. That would be really nice, actually. There we go. So we've got the...
Already, we've got the whole tunic shape already.
So, yeah. I mean, if you liked it like that, you could almost leave it like a gilet, actually.
Oh,
couldn't you?
yes.
There you go. So, that's now ready to have the sleeves put in.
Right.
So we're going to do the lantern sleeve.
Right. Do I make the whole jacket up and make the whole lining up and put them together afterwards?
Yes.
Oh, so it's even easier.
So it's really, really easy. Yeah. The only thing that you need to do is to put the facings onto the lining.
Right, yes, of course.
So you've got the front facing that goes around.
Yeah. But I'd call that part of the
It would be part
So
of
you
the
make up the
lining.
jacket like you
Yeah.
have, then you make up the lining that have the two facings on them,
That's it.
and then you put them together you bag them out, basically.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly.
Message on my bottom. Morning. Is there enough fabric in the bundles enough to make a 26, 28 high street size from Sue? Yes, there is.
Absolutely.
Then, before I don't even have to have a look. Yes, there is, because it goes up. This fabric is to make a size 34. So you've got plenty of fabric. And there's the pattern, the curvy pattern.
There we
Right,
go.
so
Perfect.
sleeves. Oh.
Yes. So we've got happy curve, sad
Right,
curve.
can you see that from upstairs? Or
Shall I
do you
move
need
that
to
over?
move it in a little bit? Look, happy curve, sad curve.
Happy curve, sad curve. And that's what gives it that three-dimensional shape. So it's almost like we've taken a couple of darts
Yeah.
through the middle. So that's the way to make sure that you get it round the right way, is to have happy curve, sad curve, and then we flip it over.
But because you got to happy and a sad, they sit really easy. It's not like you're doing two.
No.
When you do a princess seam, you've got one going one way, one going the other way. It's actually really easy to put together, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So then all I'm going to do is just bend that round to that side. And then I'm going to bend that round to that side. You will get a little tiny point that overhangs.
Yeah.
Just at the corner there. But what we're doing is we're stitching from where they cross over.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So that when we get...
Are all
nice
your seams a
line.
1.5 centimetres then?
Yes. Apart from where we attach the pocket linings.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So it keeps it really nice and easy.
Yeah. But this is why you always read the pattern beforehand, isn't it? Just to double check on these things.
That's it, yeah. So all I'm going to do is just stitch around this curve shape with my 1.5. I have to keep remembering not to use the lever thing at the back. Yeah. This is nice, though.
Don't forget, if you've got the sewing machine in your basket, make sure you check out. I've only got the limited amount until stocks last.
It's going really nicely through this, too. That's good. So have you started any of your Christmas shopping yet?
Don't. I bought two, actually. No, I've bought two. I'm way ahead of myself this year. I've bought one, ordered another. But then I was in... I always like to buy charity Christmas cards.
Yeah.
And I normally buy them from the Warwickshire Air Ambulance place, but I haven't been able to get in there. But I was in an Oxfam recently, but they didn't have, they weren't the ones I wanted, so I haven't got to.
No.
But you see, I always feel a bit worried because a lot of my friends have gone all green. And you think, well, do they want to... I love getting Christmas cards.
Yes.
Right? And I recycle them, so surely it's still good, but people are like, oh, we don't do paper anymore.
Oh,
and what I hate is when people email going, we're not sending Christmas cards this year, but we are putting money to charity. And I'm like, I don't need to know that. Just send me a message going, Happy Christmas, then that's fine. I don't need you to go, oh, but I am giving money to charity. That's up to you.
No. Or they send you one of those e-cards.
Oh, no, because you can't hang up an e-card.
No.
I like them all hung up around the house.
Yeah, exactly. And then you have to keep them and then chop them up with your nice
Pinky shears.
to make your...
Oh, now
labels.
you're showing your age.
I know. Oh, I love doing that. And then you can, cut out the robin.
Yes.
Something like that, can't you? There we go. So now you've can see how that's made it slightly.
Right. Now what's it's called a lantern sleeve?
Yeah.
Why is it that shape? What is it?
I don't
all
know
about?
whether it's just like a kind of a lantern.
But there must have been a reason somebody designed it in the first place, mustn't there?
I have no idea. Probably.
right then.
I know, I'm really boring today.
Yeah,
aren't I?
expert. We'll look it up now, see if we can Google
Yeah,
it.
we have to ask the god of Google. He'd
Yeah,
know, won't he?
Google.
Yeah. So now, because there's lots of different ways that you could actually finish this sleeve off
Right.
with a lining, but we've decided to do it this way because we think it makes it easier for people to sew at home.
Okay,
So
perfect.
rather than doing kind of industry finish ways,
Yeah.
we've kind of tried to simplify it.
Yeah.
So instead of actually sewing the sleeve up now,
Right.
we're going to put the facing on it
Right.
so that it goes back up inside. So what I'm
So it
going
looks like a proper made. What I'm trying to say is, it looks like a professionally finished coat.
Oh,
then.
there's no hand sewing involved at all.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Let's
Everything.
do this then.
Yeah, everything is all when we do. We've got a course for this coming up in the new year.
Oh, brilliant. What, just for a lantern sleeve?
No, not for the sleeve, for the whole thing. Because that also talks you through linings and stuff like that.
Oh,
which is
brilliant.
really cool. So I've put my interfacing onto the facing part, and then I'm just literally going to sew across the bottom bit there. So I need my pins out of my sleeve again.
So have you got the whole family coming home for Christmas?
Yes. Seamus is still at home. All is in Brighton.
I knew all was in Brighton, so he's back from his university then, is he?
Yeah. He's
Is he
finished.
working?
Yeah, he is actually.
Like a...
Yeah, he's.
Because last time I saw him, he was running your coffee shop.
Yeah, no, he's. He got bored with that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's fine. And so he's now working. He's trainee assistant manager at the Duck in Stratford,
Oh.
at the Dirty Duck.
But I thought, didn't he do something like
did.
gaming or something like that?
Oh God, he started with that, and then that changed, and then he did music.
It's what, sorry?
Music,
Oh, right.
popular music. He's actually really good at singing and playing the guitar and stuff. But he's decided that he needs to earn money,
Yeah.
so like you do.
Yeah.
And
Lived off a bank of mum forever.
exactly, he wants to get a car and learn to drive and
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
So when you say the Duck, is that the Dirty Duck? The
Yeah,
famous
opposite-
Dirty Duck?
The
Oh,
famous,
wow.
yeah. So he's there, yeah.
Yeah, next to the RSC. We used to go to it when we went to the RSC.
Yeah, he's really enjoying it actually, and he's good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He's really, he has that kind of.
Yeah, but that means you can move out now.
Can't wait. No, I shouldn't say that really. And I don't think Orla's coming back. I think when she finishes uni, she's going to stay down there.
You think she'll stay? Where's the horse at the moment?
Yeah, well, horse is with her. So he's
In the back garden.
No. He's at a yard just outside Lewes.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Posh horse.
No. Expensive horse.
Yeah, they all are though. My niece had a horse for one of her Christmas presents for Father Christmas one year, and the first year it was like, then after that it was like, bored of it now.
Really?
This horse just lived this lovely life with other horses in a field, but and then Julie was like, somebody else has to do the livery, and then you suddenly realise how much it costs for somebody else to do the livery and things. Right, so I've sewn that bit on the bottom.
There we go. So that kind of, so it looks a bit of a strange shape now, like that.
Yeah.
But what we want to do then is this has got to go back inside.
Inside, yeah.
So I'm going to snip through here so that I can release the tension in the curve.
Right.
So literally kind of snipping through the seam allowance. And then what we can do is understitch it.
You need to sharpen your scissors, I think.
I know. These are my squeaky scissors. There we are. Ooh, we've got quite a few layers to get through here. So once that's done, there we go. So now I can straighten that curve.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is to push the seam allowance towards the interfaced side
Right.
and do my understitch through there. So understitching kind of does what it says on the tin. It holds that piece of fabric underneath.
Yeah.
There we go. So I want to sew it really closely to the seam allowance. So I'm just feeling and making sure that all of the little bits of the seam are towards the facing.
If you're having issues on your telly, we had this the other day, right? And we got it checked this end. It's not this end. It's something your end, I'm afraid. So Ben just had a message saying that there's somebody having issues with the picture quality. It's not something our end, I'm afraid.
Oh no, that's frustrating.
I know.
There we go.
Right.
So you can see what's happened now is that actually holds that really nice and flat.
Beautiful.
Now, there we go. So when we fold it back up, it's going to sit really nice and neatly underneath.
Gorgeous.
So now we can do the side seam.
Do what?
We can do the side seam, the
Side seam, yeah.
underarm seam, that's
Yeah,
what I meant,
yeah.
yes. But we're going to sew it so that it's following that kind of wiggly kind of shape, just so that we can keep it nice and flat. I need to take my pins out again. There we go. I'm only going to pin a couple. This is actually quite well-behaved fabric, really. You don't need to open it at all.
No.
So that's going in there. So all I'm going to do is just follow this line down. There are notches that you can line up. But it's a little bit like fuzzy felt. It just wants to stick.
It's a bit posher than fuzzy felt.
And I'm going to try and keep that seam open.
I suppose that's all fuzzy felt was bold wool, wasn't it? So,
Yeah. There, so I've got to the seam, and now I'm going to lift up the foot and pivot round that corner.
Shh, you two, shh. Sorry, they're wittering on you.
And then when I get up to the next seam,
Yeah.
I'm going to pivot again.
Right. So it's getting bigger because it's got to go back up the sleeve, which also gets wider after the cuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. There we go.
Lovely.
There. So you can see it does look a little bit of a strange shape now. But when we turn that through, that's going to sit really nice and neatly. Now, if I had, you know, you can get those little tiny, like a clapper.
Yeah.
Things, or and a sleeve board.
Yeah.
Then I would use one of those to kind of press open the seams.
Right.
And just make sure everything's sitting nice and flat.
Yeah.
So we've now
Yeah,
got...
because on the top of your clapper, these I might have covered it with my on my one of my calendars.
Calendars is in front of the clapper.
Yes. The clapper along the top has got a very fine bit that you can slide in, and you can press seams like that with your clapper.
That's it. So I've turned that back round the other way now.
Yeah.
So you can just see
Looks
where...
like a Captain Hook jacket though.
It does a bit, actually, yeah. So if I put the sleeve around the right way, there you can see it's kind of created that bit more three-dimensional structure. And the facing will hold the lining in place as well.
Okay, so how do I fix it in place though?
Well, when we put the lining in,
Right. Oh, yes.
what we're going to do is actually open the lining sleeve seam, and we're going to pull it all through and do it backwards that way, which I haven't got time to show you.
No. Which is why they have to come do a class with you. Buy your pattern today. Go and do your class. When is it?
I can't remember the exact date, but I think it's February.
February. There you go. Brilliant. And then how to put... So we've sewed it up, so I'm setting it in like a normal sleeve then?
Yes, exactly. So it just goes in normally. Okay. Now, I'm not going to bother to put an easing stitching in this because it will just stretch and it will fit anyway. Yeah. But if you're working with like a normal wool fabric, then you could just put your easing.
So it's like a gathering stitch, but you're not gathering. It's just literally just
taking out any of the extra fullness, yeah. So I know that I've got my single notch there, which is at the front, which is going to match the single notch on the armhole. So I've got my sleeve. So if I'm kind of positioning it, so this is another really nice way to make sure that you get things around the right way.
Yeah.
And then if I go inside, I can pinch those two bits together,
yeah,
pull the coat inside out, And then I know that that's all going to fit.
And it's going to fit beautifully as well.
And it'll be the right way round.
Exactly.
There we go. Oops, I need some more pins. There we are. So I've got my notches that I can line up. And this is actually really forgiving fabric, so it's just going to ease into place. There we go. Oh, is that your secret surprise?
Say it again.
Is that your secret
This is a surprise. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Nothing to see here. You could just watch me pinning instead.
Yes.
How about that? There we are. So again, I want to keep that shoulder seam open to reduce the bulk. Oh, it's like listening to Christmas presents being opened, isn't it?
Right, while you're pinning that,
Lovely.
right, we will come back to Jules. Oh, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Because Scott's coming on, our man. So already we've had Steve, the owner. Oh, that's me unpacking it, because I thought you had to unpack this one. I didn't know there were two. Well, there were only one on the trolley. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Right, so Scott is here with a black tag deal, right?
Hello. How you doing?
I'm all right, I'm just showing them the black tag deal.
Black tag deal. Take out the TV.
You bought my calendar yet?
I have. Do you want to see?
No.
It's in my box.
It isn't.
I bought my own version. Look.
Yesterday, when I was signing them all, oh yes, well, when he was signing them all, I said, "Do you want one?" He went, "I can't just take one." I was like,
Yeah, I know. I don't want to take one.
Anyway, why are you here? What's this all about?
So this
You need
is
a beard trim, by the way. It's gone that funny shape again.
this is trimmed.
Oh, is
I had
it?
a haircut yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Not happy with it.
No.
Different barber.
Yeah.
Hello everyone. So this.
So who are you, first of all? People
Hello,
don't
I'm
know.
Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft. That is the partnership brand for Sewing Street Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker.
So Steve, that came on earlier, he's the overall. Well,
He is.
he's kind of
The chairman.
He's the chairman because you're all. You like John Lewis's. They all own it. Do you know all the people who are staff here
partnership.
or partnership? They all own it. Sort of thing. I'm not included.
No, John doesn't want to be included.
I wasn't allowed.
Selective uninclusion.
Yeah. Anyway, so you're in charge of Hobby Maker, Sewing Street, and Jewellery Maker.
I am, yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing on here today?
So this is an incredible product that we launched on Hobby Maker last week. It is from We Are, who are the brand that myself, Andy and Liam went to Salt Lake City to see. They're a huge brand in America, and we have exclusive of their products here in the UK.
Okay.
But I thought this was perfect for Sewing Street as well.
Okay, so
For the
what is it
reason-
then?
So it is a lap storage kind of tray that
Hang
you
on,
have
we
on...
can do that from upstairs.
Go from upstairs.
Hang on.
Upstairs. So you get these two pots on either side, and you've got a bamboo top.
Hang on a
and
sec,
it sits perfectly on your lap.
So they come off.
They do come off, yeah, you can
Right.
take them off. So as it will
this
come...
is nice. This is like a
is,
breadboard, this,
yeah.
right? And then that comes off, does it?
Sure comes off.
And
can
you
keep
don't
whatever
get the
you want in
calendar in it.
So I've obviously got my own version of the calendar that I've kept. And of course, there's certain days that go through, so...
Oh, be careful, careful.
We're not showing.
We told people to look away earlier.
Oh, well, can you,
If they
can you
did-
look at... can
look
you look
away
at one,
for a
though?
second.
Can you look at one, though, because
Yeah, go
this is a joke.
Oh, look, he's put his picture. Lovely Roy. I'll do it from upstairs, right? What he's done is he's done January, which had lovely Roy in the van with me. He's put his own picture on Roy's face.
I was doing that about 10 minutes ago whilst the CFO, Donna, was next to me. He was like, what are you doing? I was like, well, it's a joke that I was going to do whilst I was on air.
It's funny because that's one picture we did show.
Oh, okay,
So
I'm
you're
allowed
all
to
right
do that
there.
one.
You're
I'm
all
allowed
right
to do
there.
that one. Sorry if I've
We haven't
given
shown the
anything else
naked
away.
one from February yet, you see. That's the...
Ooh.
I know.
Oh, yeah, that's where I was going to put my head, but like popping up in a...
No. Right, okay, let's get back to this then. So this should be $64.99.
Yeah.
So
So
you
it'll
get,
come
hang on,
exactly like that,
Right, so you get
with
the
the top
tray,
on and
so you
the
can
top
have
on
the
the side.
side bits on here
Yeah.
if you're working.
Yeah.
You can put the little wooden bit on the top there
Sure can.
as your top tray. So you sit with it on your knee or on your desk or whatever.
Yeah.
Now it's supposed to be $64.99.
Not a black tag. £39.99, please, Ben.
$39.99. So the thing is, any crafting. I mean, you bought this for Hobby Maker, which
Yeah.
is obviously paper crafting and stamping and all. But any sewing, if you're knitting, if you're crocheting or anything, it's good for a project.
Absolutely perfect. And I think I've spoke to loads of crafters at all the events, and a lot of crafting is done on your lap. Or
Yeah,
watching
well,
TV.
everyone says just before TV. Allison Maryon doing her embroidery earlier. You could have this on your knee. You could have your needles in there. You could have your threads in there. You could have all your bits and bobs that you need in there.
What I thought would be lovely as well, this is a Sewn Street quirk that I thought you could do with it. The bottom of it, I thought you could make a cushion for the bottom.
Totally.
So it could sit nicely on a cushion on the bottom. I didn't think that far, John.
Okay.
I thought that the creatives could do that. I didn't think that far.
No. Because you know Steve's been on already asking about his new curtains.
I
he's
know,
making.
yeah. I've had to give him fabric for the curtains. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, £39.99. Thank you very much.
But Ben's saying you could sew your cushion into the mesh.
That would be my plan.
Oh, okay.
Would that work?
Well, I'll get Ben to make one and then he can show you if there's any left. The phone's going. $39.99. Oh, now Munch is ringing now. Does he want to come on as well?
Yeah, Liam's probably a bit jealous about
So,
this.
well, no, because you know what? What was he doing the other day in a dress and a wig?
I know. I had to stop that after 10 minutes.
Going a
It
bit
was
far.
too much,
Going a bit
yeah.
far. Anyway, this is how yours will arrive. It's called a storage lap desk or a bureau portable. Bamboo surface. And look how they've used it. They've got the pens, the scissors. In fact, look, they're doing a bit of embroidery on cardboard. They're making cards. £39.99.
Sandra Rushton
Yes.
has bought 3 of these and she's going to sandtangle the tops of them.
Oh, is
Because it's
she?
bamboo, yeah, that's the plan. So that is, that's a...
As you,
Well,
he was
excited
only
to
ringing
see
for a
that.
chat.
Oh, okay. There you go.
He doesn't even know you're on. I bet Julie's got one of these. Julie upstairs got
She
one.
has, so Julie, yeah, she has, yeah. Loads of the crafters upstairs have already got them.
Lovely, isn't it? Really nice. $39.99.
I thought it was worthwhile for a little black
No,
textile.
exactly,
I didn't
little
want to
black-
cut across, I'm so sorry.
Well, and why? And why are we doing it today?
Because it's black tag.
No,
Why are we doing it today?
because you're doing a sponsored
Oh,
walk
yes,
later.
we're going for a walk in half an hour.
You got your PE kit.
I've got some trainers.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I was going to run, but there's a story about last time I ran. So I've not run in about 3 years, and I tried.
Three?
I tried to do one at the weekend and pulled a hamstring. So I was like, I'm not doing that.
Oh no. You could take the whole family out.
I'm getting old.
If you're getting old, there's no hope for me, is there? I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I know I wasn't talking about what you're doing this afternoon because you're not here for it. You haven't got a couple of days off.
Oh yeah, I got a couple of days off, haven't I? Do you want me to go into details of that?
Not too many details.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I'm on a stag do at the weekend. Not my own stag do. It's a stag do with 60 other blokes.
60 stags. Where are you going?
Butlin, Skegness. So if you're in Butlin, Skegness, see you there.
But the thing is, we all went like that, and then he said it's one of their 80s weekends, right? The 80s weekends there are phenomenal. They're absolutely...
Pat Sharp's DJing.
Yeah, but you, Zena used to sing there on a Friday night.
There you go.
Not anymore, so don't worry, you're not
I
going to be...
won't see you this time.
But, no, exactly. So
Joe
60.
Pasquale, Pat Sharp, Go West, apparently, you know.
Joe Pasquale, yeah.
I'm a little bit too young. No, I think he's just going to do a bit of comedy, isn't he? Yeah. Wow.
So there you go. Anyway, check out. We haven't got all day. Jules is waiting
Yeah,
for
I've got
us.
to go.
Oh, here, take this with you.
Goodbye.
Ben, are we all right stock-wise?
I think I
Lots
said
in
no.
baskets. Make sure you check out. Oh, half the
very
stock
much.
is gone and the rest are in baskets, so please...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have a good show. Goodbye.
It's a goodbye.
I'm going to go
Watch,
this
don't
way.
trip.
Don't take anything out of the way.
So what was the story about you running, apart from the hamstring? Was it because you look...
Just that, John.
Oh, just that. I thought it would be like you were, one of those runners.
For me, not for...
Well, as a boss, it's very embarrassing to show yourself up like that. Anyway, that was Scott. Make sure you check out. Was there anything else you want to talk about your coat? I'm sorry, it's the weirdest day, isn't it?
Live TV, isn't it?
It's live TV,
Yeah.
and they're in charge, so what they
Perfect.
goes. Right, let's just go through it then. So I've got the pattern, so I've got it in the missus size, first of all. Check out, £24. Beautiful, beautiful quality paper. Love little brochure, not brochure, instructions manual with everything in it, wrong side, right side, everything in it there. There will be a hack coming up in the new year for how to put a collar on it, if you want to put a collar on it. I suppose it'd be like, will it be a funnel collar? Will it be like...
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you haven't even designed it yet?
Well, we've got umpteen that we could choose.
Oh, okay then. So all of that comes in there for £24. That one is sizes... Oh, no, that was this one. Sizes 6 to 20. Make sure you check out your basket. Then we also had it in the curvy. He's left his calendar behind. Then we had it in the curvy. £24. Now, Levi, I'm going to need you back for the fabrics. Is he in here?
No, it's gone.
He's running. Come on, Levi. So I need the wools first of all. We'll do the blue first. Thank you. No, the boiled wool. Sapphire boiled wool, $74.95. You get 3.5 metres there. It is so wide as well. I forgot to say, it's really, really wide as well, this fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. About 150, isn't it? I think?
Beautiful, 60 inches wide. So that's your blue one. Oh, your sapphire one. Then I'll have the sangria one, pink. Do you not drink sangria? Do you not drink at all? Oh, you like me? Here we go. 74. Mead is an alcohol. No, I don't drink all the time. I just drink all the time. $74.95. That's your sangria boiled wool. Then we'll have the ochre. That's that one. Thank you. There you go. Here you go, Leva. You can take the old ones back then. Right, there's the ochre one. $74.95. Oh, I just bent my finger backwards. I've got arthritis in my little finger and I just bent it backwards. Okay, then we'll have the black one. Thank you. Black's the most popular. Oh, was there another colour? No, that was it, was it? That was it. Then we had the Italian sheep with the navy blue. Do we still call it Italian sheep? Oh, just boucle. $39.99. $39.99. We also had it in the bottle. Here's the bottle. And then there's one other colour, the soft rose pink. Yeah. Oh, there was another colour in the boiled wool, Ben. Grey. Oh. Never mind, it's on the website. And then the rose is here. That's the rose boucle. Now, if you look at the website, we've got other viscoses. Don't use them as lining. They're beautiful fabrics. Don't use them as lining. There are covered buttons on there as well, and there are toggles if you want to put toggles on. The toggles would still only have to be decorative because you wouldn't cut a buttonhole for them. Anyway, that's it. Jules, I'm sorry it's been such a disruptive hour. But you'll be back in another hour's time.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, a bit more than an hour maybe, to do the dress.
Yes.
And it's a lovely twist front dress.
Yes.
Gorgeous, really beautiful, very, very suitable. And nobody else is coming on to do black tag deals. Well, I'll say that. I don't know what's going to happen. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Allison Maryon's up next. We're doing a trio of totes.
Hi guys, it's Sarah here. Just to let you know, exciting news, I'm going to be down in the studio for a really special show this Thursday, kicking off at 8 o'clock in the morning. Now, it is our Black Friday special. I've got 4 hours. We've got different deals launching on every hour. Some savings of up to 70%, an unbelievable deal on the Gemini. I've got new product launches in some of our hours. So I promise you it is going to be a fast-paced morning that you are not going to want to miss. So Thursday morning, 8 o'clock, be there or be square. I will see you soon.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Allison Maryon, Allison's back. Did you have a nice break?
I did, thank you, yes.
Did you have?
Cat
Oh, I didn't come
Kerry.
through and have any cake. I haven't had time to come through and have cake yet, but I will do. I chatted to who?
Kerry.
Kerry upstairs.
Setting up more dates, yeah.
You got any before Christmas, or is this it?
No, I'm going on Sunday, that's it.
Oh, that's
I'm
it?
gone.
Oh. Right, okay, this is Trio of Totes. What's this then? Why is this? What's happened? How did this happen?
Well, they're what I call my utility bags.
Right,
They're small enough to put in my handbag,
right,
several of them.
yeah,
Because I've got one of the little tiny satchels similar to Lisa Lamb's.
Right.
And there aren't many bags you can get in there. And I thought, well, carrier bags never used to take up a lot of room when you add them.
no.
So basically, we've got a carrier bag, we've got a boxy bag, which
Right.
takes bigger things like cereals and toilet rolls and
Yeah.
things like that. And then a folded rolled bag, which is brilliant for cans.
Okay, so what you get in here is this is the rainbow one. Excuse me. So you get the pattern for all the three different bags in here, right? So these are your fabrics here. So rainbow fabrics plus all your instructions. That's all the fabric I need in there.
Yeah.
Do I need to buy anything else?
No.
No, right? And that makes this then, one of them.
One of them, yeah. That is the Boxy bag.
Okay, so it fits inside. So it's going to fit in easily in your handbag, isn't it? Are they easy to get in and out, though?
Yeah.
He says.
Yeah, it is. Because once it's folded, you've got all your creases there.
Yeah.
So you just recrease
Oh,
it.
yeah, of course. So, it's quite a size.
Well, also, they all take 1/2 metre, and I make mine out of polycotton.
Right.
Because it's a utility bag.
Yeah.
So they're going to take quite a battering. But I have tried them with some cotton that I've been sold.
Yeah.
And if you make them with the ripstop, they come out bigger because you use the width of fabric that you've got.
Oh, I see, of course.
So you don't cut it down, you use what you've got. So that, have we got another Boxy bag there? That
I've got all these. You tell me what I've
that
got
one.
in
This one's ripstop, look, and you can see the different size. But
Okay, I've got ripstop coming up later.
I was told off by a chiropractor for carrying too much weight on my shoulders because I was getting bad backs.
Right.
So I had to stop putting a lot on my shoulder. So
Yeah.
now I use these, but you can see the difference in size.
Yeah, because
the
you're using the width
ripstop's-
of the fabric, basically.
Yeah. So
Okay, so that's one of them. What do the other ones look like then? Let's have a look. So
that's the roll one.
This one's the rolled one.
That's the one that I've got 18 cans in.
Yeah,
over
okay.
there.
Oh, okay, I'll show you that one in a second. Oh, how'd you open that one then?
There's handles in the middle, and that comes out. And you wouldn't think you'd get very much in that.
No. Look, is that
It's
this
my,
one?
My assistant.
Right,
Yes.
I can't show you the... Did you have one, Ben? Have you taken one? They're full of a famous... well, they're full of Fanta Lemon.
Oh, they're just cans.
There's how many in there?
18.
18 cans in there. Holds them sturdily and everything like that.
And
So-
the important thing about that is getting the handles right. Because if you do a square, that would just rip your fabric. So you
Okay.
need to do it your
the way it
handles
tells you in
right.
the instructions,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
And is there another one then? This one?
Yeah.
What's this one?
No, that's the same one. This one.
That one.
This is the carrier bag.
Oh, like a proper old-fashioned carrier
Yeah.
bag.
The pocket stays on the side.
Yeah, there you go. So that's obviously a ripstop one, but you can make that one, and that one from those three fabrics.
Yeah.
And you just choose which one you want to make that
Yeah.
out of.
Yeah.
So that's one colourway. We also have it in the sewing utensils. So you can, now, if you wanted to, you could just make three the same.
Yeah, you could.
You've got the
Yeah.
patterns in there for all
Yeah.
three different, but if you
Yeah,
want
if
to
you
make
want three
those...
carrier bags.
Yeah.
And also the one that I'm demonstrating now in ripstop, I've folded it differently to that, so it's actually bigger.
Oh, okay. So that's $14.99, that one. So I've done rainbow, I've done sewing, I've got floral. So these are all poly cotton in here, remember?
Yeah.
So you can make all three of them. Make all three of them from the pattern and from the fabric in the pattern.
With the ripstop, I think they've put in some black, haven't they?
Yeah,
A fat
yeah.
quarter of black for applique.
Okay, and then
You
I've got
don't
one
get
more.
that with these, because obviously if you've got fabric that's patterned, you don't want to applique on it.
Lovely, and there's your doggy paw print. $14.99, which is the one that one with all the cans in. I'm not
That's the
lifting
grey
fabric
one.
out. All the cans again, $14.99. Now you're thinking, that's lovely. I've got my own fabric. Do you do the pattern on its own? Yes, we do. Pattern on its own. So all three patterns are in there. Shouldn't be $9.99, should be more than that. Have you done this before? 1st of June? Oh, without me. So if you want to go to see a demo on the 1st of June. Okay, that was that. Now, we also have ripstop bundles. We've got one with white, pink and grey in it, and it's got a fat quarter of the black, plus the pattern. $14.99.
It's a good price, isn't it? Good price.
Brilliant price. Okay, that includes your pattern, so you know that's £9.99, so just saying. Then we also have it in the bright colours. So you've got the pattern, ripstop, and then these are half metres, and that's a fat quarter. But you see, because the fabric is so wide, look at the size of the fat quarter.
It's a fatter quarter, isn't
The fatter
it?
quarter.
Like the Amber Makes one.
Exactly. Like Rebecca Reed on that one.
There's a needle there, look.
Oh.
Don't know
Where's that
did that come out of that ripstop? No, it's not one of mine.
Where did that come from?
Must have come out of the ripstop. Look over there.
No, it's an old one. Righto, we've also got Christmas.
Sorry.
That's right, you stabbed me.
Yeah, I did.
We've got the Christmas bundle. So in this one, you get your 3 fabrics plus a fat quarter of your black, plus your pattern. £19.99. So 1.5 metres of fabric, the instructions, and the fat quarter of black. That's for your applique.
Oh, they have put the applique on there.
Yeah.
My ones don't have the fat quarter because the pattern fabric, I didn't think you'd want to applique on top. But, I mean, you could put someone's name for Christmas, couldn't you?
You could do. Oh, yeah, because
Christmas
it's
bag.
Christmas, because
Yeah.
then it kind of come out for that time of
Yeah.
year, isn't it? Then we've got this one. 3.5 metres plus your fat quarter plus your
I mean that
instructions.
fabric. Have they gone?
Oh, no, they're on there.
That's 100% cotton, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's 100% cotton.
And they don't fold up quite as small
No.
as the ripstop and the polycotton, but they still fold up okay. That's the one. And something else that is nice about the carrier bag and the other two is you can actually open them up quite wide at the top.
Yeah.
When you fill in them.
With French seams in them.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, John, French seams. So that's all of them. That's everything I've got for sale for now. So shall we start a demo, and then I'll interrupt no doubt as you go through. So which one are you going to make?
I'm going to do the carrier bag one first.
In Ripstop.
In Ripstop. I've already prepped some of it.
So how have you appliqued onto Ripstop?
Fine.
Did you iron it and everything?
Yeah, you can iron it, but it's got to be on the silk setting.
Right, yeah.
And it works really well. And you put your Bonder web on, look, on the back. And then you cut that out. If anyone hasn't used Bonder web, all the patterns, there is a applique sheet with, yeah.
Are you opening it? You're allowed?
Yeah.
You sure?
Lucky I bring.
Do these come from us or from you? You send them out?
You send
we send them out.
Yeah. So there's an applique sheet here with the lettering.
Okay.
And also the recycling.
Brilliant.
And this was just free.
Oh, is that what that is?
Didn't you know?
I thought it was like you know, when they have hazardous fabric.
Hazardous fabric.
Yeah. That, you know, somewhere.
Yeah. So it's all reversed. So you can draw onto the paper side of your
Bonder web
that you've got there, and then put it onto your fabric.
Yeah.
Cut out. Obviously, at home, I would keep all this because you might need it for something else.
Of course.
And then take the paper layer off and then just press it down. As I said, you can press ripstop, but have it on the coolest silk setting.
Yeah, and it's still the Bonder web still works with it. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, well, you need to stitch it as well.
Oh yeah, no, of
because
course,
it's not
but the Bonder web holds it in place. Yeah.
And I've used a universal needle.
Yep.
The only thing I would say that with sometimes the polycottons, and especially when I did the cotton, I did put in a denim needle when I was doing the really thick work.
Right.
Because when you're joining together the straps up here, you're going to do a French seam and then you're going to fold it over and stitch.
Yeah.
So I did use a denim needle, but I don't know whether I needed to.
No,
But I just didn't. I didn't
want.
want to break a needle and ruin my machine.
Okay.
So then
now
you
what am I
put
doing
that
with
on the
this one?
top. You can have that.
Yeah, I've got.
And I'll have to repack it.
Lovely. Right.
Okay. If you're going to do a lot of them, because I give you the instruction in the instructions, I tell you what you need to cut and where you need to put your curve and everything. But if you're going to do a lot, if you like doing them, they're quite fun. There's another piece somewhere. I must have dropped it.
What's it look like?
Oh, here it is. It's worth making yourself something that you can just draw around. Obviously,
Oh,
I've
like a
taken
template, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got your template there, and that comes out. Bearing in mind that in the instructions, I give you the details to cut on a fold.
Right.
So obviously.
Oh, yes, you need to
double
cut
it.
that out in the fold, yeah.
Yeah. And
You
then
could have made a
do
running
also-
shirt for Scott, look.
Yes.
Sponsored jog this afternoon.
Oh, is he?
Oh, they're all going out on a sponsor. Well, it started off as a run, and then some people went, well, I'll jog. And then other people went, well, I'll just walk it. And then Ian went,
I'll just turn up.
No, Ian's going on his bike.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Right, so I've already put that on and I've already done there. But I was saying to you that with the ripstop, what I've done with this one, instead of folding along the length.
Right.
Let's,
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of cutting off the bit for the pocket and then folding across the length like that, which is what I did with those ones.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, well, I've got more there. So what I've done is I've cut it that way.
Right.
Which you can only do if you've got a fabric that hasn't got a pattern.
Yes, of course, yeah,
directional
because the pattern goes the wrong way.
Yeah. So if you've got an all-over pattern, you could. So that's given you a much bigger bag,
Lovely.
like this one. So I've already done the pocket. All the sizes and everything are in the instructions.
Yeah.
So you just go round the outside of the pocket and then turn it through, clip
You have
off.
to finish any edges with the ripstop.
No, well, I made things difficult for myself around the top here because
Right.
I did do a double seam. That's why it's a little bit crumpled.
Yeah.
there. But yeah, ripstop doesn't
No.
doesn't fray. So
Oh,
yeah,
so
can
you
just do a
turned it
single
and
turn.
turned it. Yeah, but it's just a single turn.
A single turn would be fine,
Yeah.
and then I zigzagged over the top. So your pocket you turn inside out. Oh, I've just done it that way. That's the way.
There you go.
So then you're going to put your pocket on the other side. You
Right.
don't have to sew that up because you're going to sew that down. So we'll go over. Now, normally you would have to be sewing this because you'd have had a join.
Yes, yeah.
But obviously
'Cause
I
you've
haven't
done it the
got
other
to
way
do that.
round, yeah.
But I am still going to sew it to give you the shape.
Right.
So what you do is you turn down the top. Oh, I could have done with ironing it really, but
Do you want the iron?
that's all right. There we go. Go down there and up there. And then about the same distance there. It's not critical because you're going to turn up for your French seams, and then in the middle.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is going to be very ish.
In the instructions,
Yeah.
it's actually got
You
the...
might like to measure yours.
Yeah.
And look, I'm pinning it.
Oh,
Because, I mean, it's not critical. A pin prick isn't, if it rains, isn't going to let in an awful
No,
lot
exactly.
of water, is it?
No. But you're going to be stitching it anyway.
Yeah. So now I'm going to stitch it. That's not very square, is it?
No, didn't like to sew. Oh, it's because you're too not.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
I asked if
Yeah,
wanted
you
the
did
block.
say about having a block, but I'm fine sewing here.
You sure?
Yeah, because I have my machine quite high at home.
I do. You
Now I've
stand
got-
up sewing.
Sometimes, yeah. I always did
Now
in the
you've
boat.
got, what were you going to say? Now I've got...
I've got a horn thing that goes.
Ah.
You had them in sewing.
Yeah,
Porter,
we've had them
didn't
here
you?
as well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you actually had them in the studio, didn't
Oh,
you?
you got one
Sewing
of
Porter.
those?
Yeah,
Oh.
an uppy-downy one.
It's a table, you press a button and the whole table goes up or the whole table goes down.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were our main desks, weren't they?
yeah. Oh, my needle's in the
Would
wrong
help if
place,
you
and it
switched on
helps
as
if
well.
I've got some power. Ah, that's better. So I'll do a lock stitch to start off with, and then I'll do a 3 stitch length. As I say, you don't need any special feet or anything, and a universal needle suits fine. You're going to see now if I do any wonky stitching, aren't you? Because of the contrast thread.
We'll let you off.
Isn't it called tele sewing?
Now we're in HD, they can see everything.
Oh, I know. I'll put my lippy on.
Yeah.
So that's the pocket on, and you'll fold it straight
That's a
down
very
into
clever
that.
way of doing a pocket. I didn't realise it was just all folded and folded and
Yeah.
folded.
There's very little waste, obviously, when you cut this piece out.
Yeah.
There's a bit there, but on that pink there, I was going to use up the bit there with the bond web.
Oh, okay.
So
For another one, yeah.
Yeah. So now you would normally have to do the bottom, as I
Yeah.
said, but I'm going to take my stitch down a little bit for this. I'll be back down to 4.
Yeah. What's the seam allowance?
1/4 of an inch,
Ish.
but because it's a French seam,
Oh, of course.
if you can give yourself a little bit less,
Yeah.
there it is, it'll work out that little bit bigger.
So you've done French seams even on the ripstop as well?
Yeah.
You don't like any raw edges?
It doesn't matter about raw edges on this really, but it'll make them stronger.
Stronger, yeah.
Because you've got your double seam.
Yeah.
So I'm taking in a little less than 1/4 of an inch, but on the bag this size, you know, leaving 1/2 an inch on either side
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly.
really matter. And it's not as if it's got to fit anything. So because it's a French seam, I'm doing my first seam on the right side.
Yes. Yeah. So you put the wrong sides together.
Yeah. And then down the other side. This really is my favourite out of the 3 because I use them more.
Right.
But
yeah.
for cans and things like that, that rolling one is absolutely brilliant.
Do you buy many cans then?
Well, drinks.
Tinnies?
Yeah. Yeah. Soft drinks normally.
Of course, yeah.
It's all my dad drinks really. He has Cokes and things like that.
I'm addicted to dash water.
Oh, are you?
Oh,
no, I've not tried that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I'm a coffee person myself.
I'm trying to cut.
It's really bad.
Yeah. Well, no, because when I have a coffee, I have to have a cake.
Oh, yes. I'll leave some pieces of that out there.
Oh, yes. Don't be taking your take your tin home, but don't leave
You'll have to let me know what it's like, because it was an experiment.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Oh.
Right, okay. So now we're going to do the handles as well.
Yep.
So we'll do across both of those. Wrong sides together. I suppose really with this one, if you're not putting the applique on, it's really quick. It's the time really of doing the applique if you're doing them.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Right, now we're going to turn it inside out and do exactly the same again. It is easier if you do press the seams when you're doing a French seam.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
But we'll just go with it. I can roll it. There we go. So this one, I did that last one slightly smaller than a quarter. Well, actually, I've used my foot as a guide. I've used, I don't know whether you can see, I used to do my side, my first seat, I used the little clear piece, and now I'm going out into the whole width of the foot. Zipper foot is good as well, because you can gauge widths with that. I tell you what, let's turn it up.
Yeah, go a bit faster, woman.
Well, sometimes if you go too fast with the ripstop, it can get a bit crinkly.
Oh, can it?
Yeah, so I tend to go a bit slower.
Okay, we've got plenty of time.
But time's of an essence, so.
Allison, you're so clever. What a great design. P.S. I love your dress today too.
Oh, thank you.
What design is it?
It's Sussex Seamstress Hove.
That's who the message is from.
Thank you. It's my favourite pattern.
Aww.
I've got several.
That's Jane, Sussex Seamstress, who designed the dress.
I got a really funky one I wore last year for Christmas with emoji face.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Emoji faces all over it. But the cotton was a bit thick, really, so it's a bit foofy.
This is nice.
I've made Becky some for maternity. Not that they fit her now, because she's very big now. There we go, that's the sides. So you've got a nice finished side now.
Right.
And then you're going to do the same with the handles. Right, this one you want to make sure you finish off the sides, backwards and forwards, or a lock stitch, because obviously that's going to take some of the weight. I've only got it on a 2.4. I did the pocket with a 3 because that's like a top stitch. It looks lovely with, I did some for presents. It looks lovely done with rainbow variegated.
Oh, yeah, I bet, yeah.
Now, I would...
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
won't
fine.
do
We
it
won't get
now.
an Allison Maryon Christmas present this year if you're not in on Christmas Day.
No, nor the advent calendar. Oh. Right, okay. Right. To turn it into a carrier bag, as I say, at home I would do a stitch along there.
Yeah, to make it like into a run and fell
Yeah,
thing, really.
yeah. But what you're going to do is you're going to fold over your handle
Right.
to half and then kind of make sure it's fairly straight. And we'll go there.
Yeah.
And same on that side. Oh, I'm piercing you again.
That's all right.
And that one there. And we're going to sew along the bottom.
Is this what real carrier bags do then?
Yeah, have you never taken one apart?
No.
Yeah.
Well, you don't get them anymore, do
No,
you?
well,
Do
you
know what I
can. You get
I've got bags for life, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're so tatty now. And I thought if it's a bags for life, in the old days when they brought out bags for life, if it got tatty, you could go back and get a new one to replace it. It was
Yeah, don't they do that now then?
They don't seem to do that anymore.
Whoops.
No, the real bag for life, the ones that are about £2. Oh no, I've got my whole back of my car's full of them now. I'm used to it, but...
I said last time I want to make some and put a plique on them saying, I made this bag.
Yes, this is not a Waitrose bag or Tesco's.
Yeah, I've put several different slogans on, like recycling slogans on them.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Did you put anything rude on some of them?
No. There we go, so that's the bottom finished. There we go, and then the top, we're just going to fold that in half.
Oh, I
Now,
didn't know there was so much in a carrier bag.
Yeah, not worrying too much, and I would have snipped all
Yes,
those off.
of course, yeah.
Not to worrying too much about where your twist is, but what you want to do is you want to put your nest your seams.
Oh, yeah, like, yes, of course.
Like that there, else it will be very bulky.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to stitch across. That's that one. And then same on the side. So that one will go across there and that one will go across there. Nest that in. That folded the right way.
I was gonna say, make sure you fold it the right way now.
It is, that's it.
Well, I thought a carrier bag was just 2 bits of fabric sewn together. I didn't realise there was all this folding and everything.
Yeah, because you've actually got a gusset, but you haven't got, it's not a boxed bottom.
No, you haven't put a gusset in it, have you?
No. There we go.
How
So
brilliant.
that's your carrier bag.
Yeah.
And then you've got your pocket on the back. So when you've done this a couple of times, you'll have your creases in. So it's really, really easy. But you fold it over to the size of your pocket.
Yeah.
And then I said about doing that about the width or the depth of the pocket above the
that's right.
bottom
That's
seam.
right, yeah.
And then this one will come over.
Yeah.
Let's put that in.
No muttering now.
That one there. I need to Oh, I would have pressed it, I must admit. And then that folds in. And the easiest way to fold it is to take your bottom corner and get your bag in there. And then this side of the bag will be in the other bottom corner. Like that. And then roll that up. And then this bit goes up over the top.
Brilliant. Wonder how many people will actually bother folding it in or just throw it
Becky doesn't.
No?
And Mike leaves it like that.
Yeah. That's him all over, isn't it? Half-hearted Mike.
So yeah, there you go. That's your first carrier bag.
How brilliant.
But as I say, once you've had it in there for a little while, you get the creases, in it and
yeah,
it goes
exactly.
really easy. And also I would have pressed it. So that's the first one.
Brilliant. Right, we've got time to do
got time to do
plenty.
another
We've got
one?
loads of time. Let's
Oh,
do
that's
another
all right
one.
then.
What's the next one then?
The next one is the roll bag.
You've just been sitting here making your Christmas presents, like using our time. There's another Christmas
No, I
present.
think I might have finished the seams a bit better.
Okay.
This again, I've done this on this particular fabric because if you've got a fabric that's not directional, it's a lot easier because with this one I've had to cut the fabric and seam.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So that when you've got your bag, both sides,
I've got
the
rainbows
rainbow are up the
up.
right way.
Is that explained in the instructions?
No, because I
Oh,
didn't
right.
think about
No?
it because I'd only ever made it with non-directional
Oh,
fabric.
okay. Yeah, so,
So,
basically, if you
yeah.
use directional fabric, remember you've got to put
I mean,
it...
you don't have to do that. I mean,
Well,
does
no,
it
no,
really
on the rainbows
matter?
upside down on one side, do you?
But with this one, you have your length of fabric and you put your seams at the top. Now, these are quite wide seams because they're going to take your handles.
Oh, okay.
So we'll fold that in half.
Yeah.
And the actual folding of it is you fold in half to your centre.
Yeah.
So your centre fold. Then your seam comes up to meet your fold that you've just made.
Right.
And then that one will go there.
Oh.
So both of them
Right.
are coming to the centre.
Yep.
But that's why I've pressed it, so that it makes it easier. So that's going to go there,
that
and that
goes
one
there.
goes over there. And the easiest elastic to use is a hairband,
Right.
hair elastic. And then that's going to go over there. That's basically the bag body.
Right.
So there's the elastic that we're going to use when we do the back. Now, in the pattern, it tells you where to put, how to do your handle. It's quite important because if you just do a square, that's going to be a really weak point.
Of course
And it's going to rip your fabric.
Yep.
So what you need to do is to do one on the slant. So
A mitre. Is it called a mitre?
Is it?
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
Or is it anyway.
I don't know. But the easiest way to do it is to do a pen mark
Yeah.
and then just follow around. So I'll just check the size a minute, and then that's 3/4 there. And then we're going to do that slant one there.
Right.
And that's how we're going to do that one. So then you replicate that on the back, on this
6.5
side.
inch creative grid back in stock.
Yeah, it's nice having a little ruler. I mean, I've tried. Up in my sewing room, I didn't have my little ruler up there. That's the trouble with sewing in two different places.
Isn't it all now when you get the lodge, what are you going to do then?
Oh gosh, I know I'm going to have another lot of stuff.
Yeah. Got a
No,
special
I
deal on the
won't.
780
I won't
today.
be doing a lot of sewing down there. I don't think. That'll be my downtime. I'll have something else to do, won't I?
Got babysitting. Teach the babies how to sew.
Yes. Oh, I'll be doing that. No question.
Well, when you say you're going down forever.
Well,
We're
no,
not gonna
but we'll
see
be
you
down
again.
there. Oh no, I've booked up all the dates for the beginning of next
Oh,
year.
okay.
Do you know who you got in for Christmas yet?
Do I know what?
Do you know who you got in for
Sandra
Christmas? yet?
Santangle.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. There we go. I've marked, because I haven't got the iron, I've marked where my centre is, and then this will go into the centre. And this is why you've got such a wide hem at the top, because
Right.
it's going to take your handle.
Oh,
so
I
that's going to give
see.
you more,
Yep, got
more
it.
fabric to support it.
Yeah.
So I'll just put a pin there.
Mm-hmm.
And a pin this side. And then we're going to sew round that shape.
Mm-hmm.
Let's open that out.
Oh.
It helps if you don't
Pin the whole lot
pin the whole lot together. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Wouldn't get much in that bag. Right. Oh, that's a slow lock stitch, isn't it?
There you go.
It feels quite quiet in here.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Well, what you know, because normally you can hear the producer shouting the other side of the window, and only I've got them.
All of a sudden.
Oh, then?
Oh, yeah. But it's all right. Levi's back now, so I can see something going on. There we go.
She's saying you're making a lot of noise, Levi.
No, I wasn't. So you do that both sides.
He what? What did you say?
Do that both sides.
I thought you said he's very nice, isn't he? I was going to
Oh, he is. He's lovely. Carried my sewing machine.
Yeah.
Brought my mic back after Scott had it.
Oh, you have to
That
take it
looked-
off you to give it to Scott.
Yeah, the volume's not on very much in the green room. Was that like a lap desk or something?
It was a little thing you can have on your tray. Yeah, lap desk. That's exactly
It
what it
looked
was.
lovely.
And the price, he went to a really good price.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Black tag deal.
Oh, was it? Ta-da! What was the noise you make?
Oh, yesterday it was all sorts of noises, wasn't it? It was me, Jeremy Joe was in yesterday, making lots of noise. Yeah.
That's slow. Right, so now you can see that when that's lifted up,
Yes.
it's actually pulled. There's not the square
Yeah,
where...
there's no tension.
Yeah, where that would actually pull and probably split the fabric.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Did you copy that from someone else then as well?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I've done that on several
I mean,
bags,
you know,
though.
as in from a, because I didn't know
I've done
carrier
that.
bags had all those pleats in them.
You've never taken one apart, then?
Never.
Not sad like me. So, right, that's... You'd obviously have a handle that
Yeah,
side as
yeah.
well. Now, with the fabric, with the instructions, it gives you this length.
Right.
But with this fabric, it's folded a bit wider, so you have enough to cut slightly longer pieces. So
Right.
they're slightly longer. And what you do with these, it's just folded in half and then folded in again. But if you've got a bias binding little machine,
yeah.
you can cut them in one
We
and then
didn't
do
have
that.
it in
and
the
just
size
quicks-
that you used, yeah.
Ah, right,
We've got
okay.
them, but not in the size that you
Because you that's what you do with the handles as well. That's
Right.
a wide piece that you do over
Yeah.
twice. So all you do then for the side is you take this. It's like bias binding, but obviously not on the bias. And you're going to sew that down one side. Right, you can use just an ordinary piece of elastic. It doesn't have to be that. But then let's get rid of some of this. Best press is good as well.
Yeah.
If you...
Best press, I've got that. Oh. Where is it? I saw Levi.
Oh,
come through
was it
there.
by the iron? Because the iron's over there. But
I'll go and get
if
it.
you best press these creases in, so now we're going to just turn over the outside edge and fold over. And the same the other end. And fold over.
Best press, you say?
That's it. That's the stuff.
This is the scent-free one.
I like that one. The linen one's nice as well.
So which one's nice?
Linen.
Oh, we haven't got the linen. We've
Fresh
got this
linen.
one and the lavender and vanilla.
Right, with these have always got a join, so I
Yeah.
make sure that the join goes in. So you put this about halfway. And to hold that in place.
Did we see this one earlier? I don't remember. Is that this one?
That's it. That's really dirty.
Very well worn,
That's
that one.
dirty. That's my used one. So we'll hold that in.
Right.
And then when we get to there, we'll go backwards and
Oh,
forwards.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't realise that was quite as dirty until I got it out when I got here, because it's been used. But we've gone from having loads of carrier bags in the back of the car
Yeah.
and shopping bags, I mean, because I used to buy nice shopping bags
Yeah.
as well, taking up quite a bit of room, really.
Oh, yeah.
But these, you know, they just don't take up any room.
Oh, yeah, no, because when I went up north last week to do the fundraiser, or last week to do the fundraiser with Julie, she opened the boot and she went, what's all this in the boot? And it packed with bags of life, like Tesco's and Waitrose bags of life. They take up the whole boot, even though they're not got nothing in.
That's it, yeah.
Just take up the whole boot, yeah.
Yeah. So that's that one.
Drill.
You do the same on the other side without the elastic.
Yeah.
I'll just roll this one up and then you can see. So we'll...
How does the back... Oh, yeah.
That'll go on the end.
Yeah.
There. But you just roll it up. And then that goes on there.
All right. So how
That's
did the
that
bag
one.
work? Can I open the dirty one?
Yeah, you can.
So where'd you put all your goodies then?
So there's your handles.
Oh,
And then as you put things in...
Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah.
How
You
brilliant.
wouldn't believe it would take that much, would
No,
you?
no. I haven't seen one of those before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And then you
clever.
just pull it.
It's like one of those, remember, well, you might not remember, those rain hoods you used to have.
Oh, yes.
You pull it at the end and it would all fold up on itself. My nan used to have them all the time.
Plastic one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd be out and you'd pull the end like that and it would all just go back together.
Becky bought me one for my 50th birthday. It was a joke. You know, one of the plastic rain hoods.
Oh. That's Becky Mutton, her daughter, who's about... Oh, what time is it? Oh, no, not yet. She's got to scan at 11, hasn't she?
11:30.
Oh, 11:30.
Yeah. Right.
Exciting.
Okay.
Right, what's the next one you're going to show me then?
Let's have this one. Right, have I got time to... I probably won't
Go
have
on,
time
yeah,
to
do it,
finish
do it.
But the boxy bag, because
Yeah.
this one isn't cut out. So obviously that's a lot bigger in the ripstop as well, because you use all the fabric that you've got. You don't cut anything away and waste it.
Yeah.
So that comes out bigger, but we're going to cut off the straps.
Yeah.
You don't because they're going to be folded and it's going to be inside, you don't have to waste the selvage either.
Right, okay.
I'm going to need the pattern for the size.
Oh, okay.
One.
Did you write them a long time ago?
Yeah.
Right, viscose cutter.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
Can you see how much you want me to look it up for you?
No, it's fine. That's one. That's two. And
Which bit are you reading?
yeah.
There you go, cut 2 by 2. Oh, I'm not going to give it all away.
Well, they'll see on the measurements anyway.
No, when they bought it, if you say it, they won't have to buy it, will they?
Right. Yeah, that's a godsend. I cut so much fabric.
Yeah.
And then this is just going to be the bag.
Right.
This is going to be your pocket. I won't do the pocket because
Right.
that's just a basic pocket.
Yeah.
I'll do this to get... Oh, this is where I could have done with the...
What do you need?
the iron to... No, it's all right.
Sure?
Yeah, it'll take too long and I won't get it finished. I'll wing it.
All right, then. I'm sure
And
you've
I
done that
apologise
before.
for the telly sewing because I'm... Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll zigzag it. What number zigzag? There we are. It might need to be a bit
bigger.
bit wider than that. And a bit longer.
Are you all right with that?
Have a look. wider than that. That's that.
That's that one, yeah.
No one will be getting this one for Christmas, that's all right.
Who's Noah?
No one.
Oh, no one.
Oh, there we go. Actually, that's not bad.
So what was this, a strap?
This is the handle.
Yeah, handle.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a bit wide there. And we don't need it as long. But I'll show you with the bag now.
You're all right, just keep going, it's absolutely fine, because Scott and Steve both came in and took our time up.
Yes, like Clapham Junction
It was.
this morning. Right, so that's one handle done.
Yeah.
I won't do that one.
All right.
But with your bag, I won't do it with a French seam
I'm not
either.
doing a French seam, I'm not doing a handle, I'm not going to do a pocket.
Well, I want to show you how it works.
Yeah, perfect.
It would normally have a French seam, obviously.
Yeah, but no one's getting this for Christmas.
No.
So.
I'll just use this one till it falls
The
apart.
thing is, if you think about it, we take so much care to make things look beautiful, but then if you buy something that's factory made, sometimes if you actually look at the stitching,
Oh, yes.
we accept that.
Yeah.
It's only if it's homemade or handmade.
And some quite prestigious shops
Yes,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah. And then if it's only if it's handmade, people go, oh, look at this stitch, and you think,
Yeah.
actually, if you look at the thing that's been made in a factory, it's far worse.
Yeah.
That sometimes
think
we're a
that-
bit hard on ourselves.
Well, and the worst thing I think with sewers, it's pattern matching.
Yeah.
Oh, even Mike says now, oh my goodness, look at the pattern matching on that. Where Becky thinks life's too short.
Yeah.
Right, for the boxy bag,
Right.
we need to find the centre.
Yeah.
I've gone across there, look, because that's obviously the seam. So I'm going to find the centre and I'm going to stitch about 1 centimetre up.
Okay.
Bearing in mind, again, this would have a French seam at the bottom
of course, yeah.
when it's done. But this is just giving you the bare essentials. So we'll go in there.
Yeah.
That goes
Oh.
there. And then this side, that's the centre there, will go
Into the middle.
into the middle. There.
Oh, then you stitch it all those bits all together.
Yeah.
Ah.
So I'll go straight across the bottom there.
Yeah.
So this is given the 2 folds.
Who'd have thought there'd been so much technical wizardry in shopping bags?
Wizardry. Right, now when you turn it out,
Yeah.
you've got your box. It's like origami.
Yeah.
So you fold out your bottom pieces there.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
There we go. That one
Yeah.
and that one. It won't come out. There we go. Poke in there.
Okay.
So we got the square there.
Yeah.
Now then inside, just along the seam of your base.
Yeah.
Can we see that there? Obviously
Yeah.
this will be a French seam.
Yeah.
You're going to sew from that end of the base
Oh, okay.
all the way along to that end of the base.
Have I got to finish one of these?
Yeah, that one.
Oops.
That green one.
The green one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because the bits are on the inside, aren't they? Of course they
Yeah.
are. I was looking for the flappy bits
Yeah.
on the inside.
But for because if you buy big things of cereal,
Yeah.
it fills up just a normal little tote, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So by having it bigger, it takes that bulky stuff. And it's like I buy the packs of 42 pouches of dog food.
I was about to say, when I buy the cat food,
Yeah.
I need a bag that's got pleats on the bottom.
Yeah.
42 pouches. You say,
Yeah.
in a box.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pouches.
You only have one a day, but it lasts. There we go. So that's the bottom.
Yeah. Ben says, what dog have you got?
He's a little rescue from Romania. He's 74% Puli,
Yeah.
and the rest is a mixture of lots of others.
What's a poolie?
It's one of the dogs, you know, have you seen them? They've got dreads. They look a bit like moths.
Oh, yes.
No.
Oh.
I don't do that with this fur.
No.
But
No, you don't sit there curling it if we go for a walk.
No. So that's the base.
Brilliant. It's all about the
Don't know whether
base.
you could- the base. Can you see in there?
Lovely. And then where'd you put the handles?
And then the handles, you just make sure that we've got one of the seams there, look, on the side. So I would use that as my guide for the handles. And that would go...
Like 4 candles.
4 candles. That would go on the side there.
Yeah.
And folded over twice and then reinforced bringing it up. So you've got your hem, double hem round the top. The bag gets sewn into the, because you've got a little piece, you'll have a little piece that long to put your bag on so that you don't lose your bag.
Right.
And that just gets put under...
Well, the one you fold it into?
Yeah. That just get another one of these, but shorter.
Yeah.
Just goes underneath and then that
Oh,
falls
it's
inside.
yeah, of course, yeah. I've seen it here, I've seen it. We've got one here.
That's it.
So rather than having the bag attached to this, it's actually on the strap and you fold it into there.
Yeah. No.
Brilliant. Right, let's do a quick recap then. So we've got the, trio of totes with the dogs, first of all. Brilliant. Then we've got the trio of totes floral.
That's called Morris, that fabric.
Is
and
it?
I think it looks a bit Williamy Morris, doesn't it?
Then we've also got the sewing room tools. Then we've also got the rainbows. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Remember, you have to, because they've got a direction. If you worry it, you have to put a seam in it to make sure it goes the same way both sides. Then we've got the trio of totes pattern on their own. Then we've got the ripstop, where you get 3.5 meters of the bright colours plus a fat quarter of the black plus the instructions. Lovely. Then we've got the one with the pink, the grey and the white with the black fat quarter. Then we've got the Christmas. Now, that one's poly cotton. Those are cotton. Plus your fat quarter of black for your recycle logo. Then we've got this one, which is cotton, 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 and your fat quarter, plus your instructions. And that's it.
Yeah.
$19.99. Right, well, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's been so lovely to see you. It's been so long.
It has.
And I thought they were keeping us apart on purpose. 'cause we were-
I didn't request it.
Oh, okay then. That's all right then.
Yeah.
Now, before I go, just got to recap this. You missed it earlier. Shut up. You missed it earlier. Calendar, John Scott calendar. Over half the stock has gone now, $9.99. We ordered loads so they could, because not everybody is going to be able to tune in today. So it's going to be on the website and going to be available because the next few days, it's Sarah all day tomorrow. I'll do it in 12 o'clock show tomorrow. Then it's Black Friday, and so I went off. Black Friday and Black Saturday. Then I'm not in for like 11 days after that. So, I know. £9.99. £9. They're phasing me out. £9.99 exclusive to Sewing Street.
February's very good.
Oh?
February's very good.
Yeah, February naked. Now there's a more naked one than that, which we're saving for the adverts for Valentine's Day, if I'm still here. Right, okay. Thank you ever so much. You have a safe journey home.
Yes.
I'll be thinking of you at 11:30.
Yes.
Oh, and you'll let it. Oh,
Well, I won't
over
know.
Facebook,
Yeah.
won't you?
Oh, it will.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah.
I live my life through Facebook.
Oh?
I live my life through Facebook.
Oh, yeah. You should.
I'm so far away.
I know, but at least we all know you've got a lodge now in Cornwall. Anyway, I'll see you in 4 minutes. Jules is making a dress. We'll see you in 4. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Jules is back. Now, I promise there'll be no interruptions. Let's see how long that lasts for. Right, so this is the Cordelia. Oh, where's it gone?
Oh, there she is. Quick.
Quick.
We'll put it back on. This is the twisted front.
We'll just put it back on the mannequin because it's been taken off the mannequin. Yes. What were you doing that for, Levi? No, jacket for the last. It doesn't matter. Don't worry.
That's fine. It's not. It's going to take a minute to pop her.
Upset.
To get her dressed.
Let me show you the pattern. While we're doing that, I'll show you the pattern. It's the Cordelia dress. We've got the message size 6 to 20.
There she is. That's
Who's this? I don't know who this lady is on this.
Emma. She's one of our sewing tutors.
I don't think I've met her.
No, she's lovely. I went and did Harrogate with her last week.
Oh, were you? Or maybe I have. I don't recognise that picture. Anyway, at £24 in here you get the pattern, you get the instructions. Now, are there any? Oh, yes, there are. There's different versions. 3 different versions you get in here.
Yes.
So version 1 is your sleeveless. So version 2 is you've got long sleeve, and version 3 you've got
kind of like a butterfly.
Butterfly sleeve.
Yeah, a little one.
But the rest of it's all the same, isn't it? Just the sleeves that change. So you get 3 versions there. Oh, yeah, we could have done some of that Vaseline bistrap. We got some of that in stock as well. £24. Now, this goes up from a 77 to 112 bust, but that's your measurements, finished garment measurements here. But actually, because it's stretch, that's quite important, isn't it? The finished size ones are quite important, aren't they?
Yeah.
I know they're important anyway for a big jacket and everything, but literally, you want to know what the finish are, because you need to know, because you sometimes have reverse ease in stretch.
Negative ease,
Negative ease, not reverse.
Yes, yeah. So if you want something that is going to fit you closely, then you're going to you'll want to cut the pattern, cut the fabric smaller than you, so it stretches to fit you.
Exactly.
So we don't want that exactly with this, because you want a little bit of movement inside the dress. But yes, it's really important.
So you still cut the pattern out. You've done all the maths, basically. So if my bust is 95, waist 81, hips at 103, I cut the size 14 out. I don't then go, oh, Jules says I need to make it smaller, because then you look at the finished size.
In an ideal world, yes.
Yes.
But you get different stretches of fabric.
Oh, so it depends on your fabric.
So if you've got really, really stretchy fabric, then you might want to just take it down a size.
Right.
Yeah.
What about these here today?
Those should be fine.
So today's you stay with these, but if you get a really, really stretchy one, then you might need to go down the side.
Something like you can get like a bamboo or a viscose jersey
Yes.
that are a bit stretchier.
Okay, there you go. So that's your misses, size 6 to 20. Then we've got the curvy, size 20 to 34. When I first met you, you only used to go up to like a 20.
I know.
Remember? And you went, oh, I have got plans to go larger. It's fantastic that you cover such a brilliant size range.
And we're gradually going back through all of our old patterns. So eventually we will regrade everything.
Wow.
So yeah. So some of the more popular older ones like Kate, Cordelia, we've kind of regraded already, but we are working on doing all of them.
And do you do the grading, or do you get a grader to do it?
Oh, gosh.
Because it's a proper. I mean, we can all do it. I know we can all do it because it's part of your pattern. Because we're both pattern cutters, but it's such a time-consuming thing when you've got a whole company to run as well. You don't have the luxury of sitting in that.
Yeah.
Where is your the office is upstairs again, isn't it? Because in the little place
I've got
upstairs.
my Erie upstairs.
Upstairs, but you don't have the luxury of the time of sitting, because it's quite a mathematical thing. You don't just add half an inch all the way round for each different sizes. It's all like drawing up a basic block. It's all mathematical.
It's all vector-based, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, we outsource it.
Yeah.
So we do everything. We flat pattern cut, we paper cut all of our first samples.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then we digitise those, and we don't make any tweaks and stuff like that. And when we've got the base sizes right, then we send those out to a grading person in America, actually.
Oh, really? And then when it comes back from the graders, do you then double check that they've graded it to your specifications?
Yeah. The lady that we work with is really, really good, actually, and she's very on the ball with stuff. But it doesn't hurt to kind of double check and just make sure that it's how we want it.
Oh, no, exactly. Yeah. Also, I am a bit, if I pay somebody to do a job, I used to be like, oh, I paid them to do it, it's fine then. And it's only when you then later on realise, you go, actually, they've made a few mistakes in here, but that goes on my name, that you need to just double. And it's not that they're bad, it's just that somebody's made a mistake somewhere along the line.
It's human error,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's all done for you. You don't need to worry about that. Size is 20 to 34. Now, we've got 5 bundles of fabric here for you. They're 3.5 metres in length, which is the longest. It's the biggest size and with the fluty sleeve. So you've got enough to do whichever ones you want here. So I'm going to start with, you haven't got half. You've got your own fabric, have you, today? Right, so this one here is now. This one's a lovely, it feels lovely. That dress will be gorgeous in this. It's a fantastic
really
weight.
pretty,
This is Poppy Fabrics Europe. It's a digitally printed, excuse me, ditzy jersey print, 3.5 metres, $49.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Look. Oh, I can imagine that look really nice. That'll have the same sort of effect that the one that you've chosen already made it out of, won't it? $49.99? £49.99. Now, I've got this one here, which is like a black background with lovely rich purples and lavenders. And it's what called? This one's called Spandex Jersey. Beautiful.
That's nice, actually.
At $49.99. That's beautiful, isn't it?
That would look nice for now, but the one before that is a bit more spring-like.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Depends how quick. Because the amount of people I know who go, oh, I bought that pattern, I'm going to start it. And it was like, that was when we were at Sewing Quarter. People buy things they love, but don't necessarily do it straight away, do they?
Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous. That is lovely, though. But that could also be kind of, I don't want to say evening-y, but more dressy than that one.
Yes, it could be a Christmas Day dress.
Christmas Day dress. Oh, and also on Christmas Day, you want one that stretches with you, don't you?
That's it. You've got to make room for the turkey.
Well, a vegetarian.
Oh, are you?
So I'm a vegetarian who doesn't drink. You know, Christmas, great fun. Right. This is lovely, isn't it? Now, that one feels slightly finer. I'm not sure if it's cream floral jersey. So now, do I have to be aware of direction with this dress?
Up to a point.
Right.
So you've got the most important thing is to use the front edge, which I'll show you in a sec, and make sure that's on your straight of grain. Because that will give you the direction. So if you follow the straight of grain up the front of the dress panel, then you'll have it going up and then it'll kind of go out.
Yes, and not going on a straight.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll show you that, though. We're going to show you that. All right, you go. Then I've got, oh, this is nice as well. I like these colours. like your teals and your greens and everything in there.
Nice.
Beautiful olive as well. That's a lovely colour, that one, isn't it?
That would go really nicely with the blue, petrol blue boiled wool,
yes,
wouldn't it?
Coat, yeah. Eucalyptus, this one. Ivory eucalyptus jersey print. At $49.99. And one other. Oh, this one's got a black background with roses on. Yeah, I couldn't wear a stretchy shirt though, not with my rumples. But my arms look all right now. I've got my personal trainer and everything. Oof.
Get your guns out there.
I know. It's so embarrassing. I do it in my garage. He comes to the house, right? So I do it in the garage. Of course, the door's open. You can't have the door shut. And the other day, he came at 4:15. So all the kids are coming home from school. It's just going dark. All the neighbours are going past, going, hey! taking the mickey out of me. And then Eilish from next door just walked past and burst out laughing. Anyway, so that's all your fabrics. That's your pattern. Make me a dress.
Okay, this is actually a really quick make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Well, okay. So, the first thing...
Before you start, you've got a sewing machine and an overlocker out.
Yes.
Do I need to do it with both?
There are going to be parts that you just need a sewing machine for.
Okay.
So if you haven't got an overlocker, you could make the whole thing on a sewing machine.
Right. But if you've only got an overlocker, you can't.
No.
Right.
Yeah, because there are bits that you can't stitch into.
Yes, of course, right.
So that's fine.
Lovely.
So all I'm doing at the moment, now the back of the skirt, if I show you, because we've got a really nice, smooth kind of silhouette here.
Yeah.
There are a couple of little tiny darts in the back skirt.
Oh.
So it just gives it that really nice kind of smooth sort of shape.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing, and I'm sewing these on a sewing machine,
Right.
just with a stretch stitch.
Right.
So a little lightning stitch.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is literally just sew it like a normal dart. So
Okay.
I've marked, oops, there we go. I've marked the legs of the dart and the point of the dart. So I'm just going to stitch it as normal. If I can get my foot pedal in the right
I was going to
place.
say.
There we go. Now you
It's
just...
quite weird because you were just sewing as we came at the start to show you, like, I'm just sewing, that's fine. And
Yeah.
now the foot pedal's walked.
Oh, no, there we go.
Oh, hang on.
There we go, that's better. It's just got caught.
Okay.
Right, let's start that again. Or have I come on to... Oh, I've come on.
Oh, can't
threaded
start.
now.
All right, then.
Come
I
on,
can tell you about
threaded.
the sewing machine, though. It's Elna 780. It's got £500 off. And it's got a 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty. So it should be £2,789. That's only while stocks last. It's not a black tag deal. It's like kind of, it's a special offer we're on at the moment. But if you take 500, we've taken £500 off the price. Now, when we showed this earlier, straight away they went into baskets. Still in baskets. Make sure you check out if you do want it, because one of these days, I'm all right at the moment, but one of these days I'm going to say, last one, and then what will you do? Okay, the first pattern of Jules I bought was the Viola reversible skirts.
Oh, gosh, yes, that was one of our very
Beautiful.
first.
Yeah. Right, you all right there?
Right, I think we're ready to rock and roll. That's better.
Okay.
We're rethreaded again. There we go. So I've now got the walking foot properly on the sewing machine, because we don't want it to stretch the fabric as we're sewing.
Right.
Oh, no, it's broken it again.
Oh.
Not having much luck this morning.
No, exactly. I'll go back to the pattern.
There we
The
go.
Cordelia pattern here in the mist size. Have you got the right bobbin in?
Yeah,
And
because I've just done one dart and it worked perfectly.
oh, okay. So it's
So-
nothing to do with the machine.
No.
User error.
Yeah, operator error. That's
Operator
me.
error. £24 for the Cordelia. I'll just open this one up for you. Here we go in here. So in the packet, I love them because you can reseal them and everything and not rip everything open. All of the pattern on really, really good quality pattern paper. As you can see, look, all the different sizes have all different patterns, so you can just follow your line. Also, remember, when you are tracing off a pattern, to trace off all the notches and everything. They're there for a reason. They don't just put them on for the fun of it. And then you get a little booklet here with all of your instructions of how to use the patterns. All right, over there?
I think so, with a bit of luck and a following wind.
Okay.
Right.
how to cut it out and everything like that. It's very, very simple. It's a simple dress with just one bit that you have to keep your eye on, isn't it? The twist bit.
That's it, yeah. It's really quick, easy make, actually. We run this as a workshop, and people make it in a day.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so we've got the 2 darts now in the back.
Right.
So let's get those pressed. So we want to make sure that the darts go towards the centre back.
Why do you put the dart towards the centre back?
Because if you imagine, as you're kind of, you want your hands to kind of fall off the dart.
Right.
Rather than hit the step of the dart, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So that's why we tuck them.
So if you've got darts on the front, do you press them towards the side seam?
No, towards the
front.
front.
The front as well? Oh, okay.
Yes,
I've always done them the other way around.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
Don't know why.
Is that a theatre thing? Don't know.
Theatre thing, darling. I did haute couture, don't you know?
There we go. So we've got the darts in the back. So I'm going to work on the back first.
Right,
now,
yeah.
I haven't got a twin needle on my sewing machine. But if you're going to do you'd neaten the back neck off first. So just on here,
right,
you'd overlock around the back neck.
Right.
Tuck it under by a centimetre.
And then use a twin needle.
Use a twin needle to finish it.
We have got twin needles on the website today. They'll be in a minute after the show. They'll be put onto today's show deals. At the moment, they're on pre-order. Is that it? You finished your sewing machine?
Yeah, I'm off now. That's finished.
Finish your sewing machine for now.
Well, just for the minute, anyway.
Yeah.
And now, oops.
Oh, you're right.
It says, yeah, moving the table as well. We're on to the overlocker.
Okay. The air threader overlocker, the Elna air threader overlocker we've got at the moment. Got a special price on it as well for you.
Oh, lovely. Now, this is where you want a little bit of elastic.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so now, did our elastic arrive that we ordered?
I've got some clear elastic.
You got some clear elastic.
Which is perfect, actually. So I'm just going to have to work out, take the tape off there. Oh, there we go. So all you want to try and do is, because we want that nice, neat fit through the back, is to cinch in.
And that what was wrong with that, Ben? Oops. Oh, it just never arrived. It was the right one. Ben had it, but it's just it didn't arrive.
Oh, that's fine. So we can measure it. Now, you might want to measure it a little bit more accurately than I'm doing, because I'm just eyeballing.
Oh, okay.
So all I'm doing is making it so that it is the same length as the back.
So in an ideal world, what size elastic would it be?
You want to try it and just fit it over you.
No, as in width elastic should we buy?
About a centimetre.
Centimetre wide, okay.
This clear elastic is perfect because you can overlock over it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
This is absolutely fine.
We don't sell that at the moment, but yeah.
But
have you got that in your shop?
We have,
okay, fine. So we're putting it, where are we putting it?
So this is going to go, and again, it kind of nips in the back here.
Oh, across the right, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So although it doesn't look like there's any gathers there at the moment, what we're using the elastic for is so that we can get it on and off, because there's no fastenings or anything.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is put the two together.
Right.
So we've got the front and the back. Now,
so now you're saying I could do this with a sewing machine as well if I wanted to.
Oh,
You're using pins and an overlocker.
I know. Shh, don't tell anybody.
You do get a spare blade with this sewing machine, with this overlocker, so it's quite good.
I'm going to pin away from the blade.
Yeah.
So all I want to do, let me just snip all these threads off because they get in the way. We want to layer the bodice and the skirt together, right sides together. And then what we want to do is to put the elastic on the top. But what we want to do is to kind of quarter and half the elastic. So I'm going to measure, because what I did was, actually if I put it on here you can see it a bit better then, can't you? So because I measured the elastic the same width as the back bodice, I want it to be smaller so that we're going to stretch it.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm just going to mark in a couple of centimetres.
Is this all in the instructions?
Yeah. So I'm just going to mark a couple of centimetres short.
Right.
so that when I've got my back seam together, I can have a bit of elastic hanging over at the beginning.
Right.
So it's easier to get it hooked under the overlocker.
Uh-huh.
And then when I stretch it,
Right. So when you actually
pull it
cut
up.
it was the same length.
Yes.
But you don't want to be saying you want to be a little bit shorter. So you just marked it so that a bit overhangs one end and a bit overhangs the other end.
exactly, yeah. So that's what I'm going to put underneath the overlocker.
And is in between, where does it sit when you're doing it?
What the?
The elastic just sits on top of the
Yeah.
skirt panel.
Yeah. Yeah. The reason I'm doing it the skirt way is because where we've stitched, the back panel is straight.
Right.
But because we've taken the darts out of the skirt panel, we've made it into a curve.
Of course.
So it's easier to have that curve on the top layer,
yeah.
so that you make sure you get it all in the right place. So this is where we can play with the overlocker.
Right.
Make sure I get the right foot pedal this time.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you did earlier?
There we go. So what I want to do, now I've got my two bits
We're
there.
really close on your hands now, so we can see everything you're doing.
Lovely.
Look on the big telly, that's what they can see at home.
All right, okay, cool. That's brilliant. So I'm just going to line up my raw edges there. But what I want to do is I want to tuck the elastic, so I'm going to have extra hanging over the edge. So what I'm going to do is lift up the whole foot this time, rather than just lift up the toe, because what I want to do is to get the needles catching the elastic before I stitch it on to the fabric.
If I was using the sewing machine, would I put the elastic where the seam line is?
Yeah.
Like half of the elastic over the seam line?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can catch this, but you can see
We
that
can see so close.
the needles have just caught the elastic. So all I'm going to do now is hold those together and just pull the elastic a little bit to stretch it.
When you get, I practice doing a bit of this, but when you get the hang of it, it's so satisfying.
It really is, actually. And again, all I'm doing is just making sure that the raw edges are lined up, because we know that the pattern fits if you cut it out properly. So the raw edges of everything fit together. So all I'm doing is just stretching the elastic just a little bit. So I'm trimming off a little tiny bit of fabric, but nothing from the elastic.
No.
So we want the elastic to kind of sit just to the left-hand side of the blade.
Okay.
There we go. This would make absolutely the perfect Christmas dress, actually. Nice and comfy.
Would you wear it while you're cooking, or would you then cook and go and change?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I actually stay in my pyjamas the whole day.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Don't do anything.
Don't you dress up?
Nope.
You see, when we were growing up, we always had our Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. We had to dress up. Like as kids, we all got new outfits. And then Christmas Day, we had to dress up as well. But we didn't have a dinner on Christmas. We had cold cuts on Christmas Day.
Ah. Well, we won't have our Christmas dinner until late, because Seamus is working Christmas Day.
Do it without him.
No, I can't not have my babies there for Christmas dinner.
Oh, what time's he finishing work?
About 5.
Oh, so it's a proper dinner then.
Yeah. So that'll be nice. So what do you have instead of turkey then?
Well, normally Julie sends me the Marks and Spencer's, other shops are available, Marks and Spencer's brochure in October, going, what do you fancy for your Christmas dinner? And I just choose all the vegetarian options out of there. She's not sent it this year.
Oh.
So I don't know what I'm having this year.
Charlie makes a mean nut roast, actually.
Do what, sorry?
Charlie makes a mean nut roast.
I don't eat nuts either.
Oh, do you not?
Oh, no, don't even get me started. Is he vegetarian, Charlie? I like roast parsnips. Let's have those.
Oh, yeah.
I like all the other bits, like all the vegetables and everything.
Yeah.
I have to have my vegetarian gravy. I have to take my own vegetarian gravy.
Yes.
Gluten-free.
Yeah, we have to have meat gravy and veggie gravy. Yes. There we go. So you can see what's happened now.
Right, have a look at that closer. Can you go in a bit closer, Charlie? So you can see the seam is sewn. You've chopped a little bit of the dress fabric off, but none of the elastic.
Yeah, so that's all sitting nice and neatly. And it's just pulled it in a little bit.
Yeah.
So from the right side, there we go. You can
Oh,
see
so it's just got a slight...
little tiny little
yeah.
bit of gather there. But when you're wearing it,
you just pull it
will
forward,
just
there you
ease
go.
out. So
Oh,
it just means
I
that
see. So it's not gathered, it's just...
No.
That
It just kinda
cinching?
sits.
What would you call it?
Yeah, a little kind of cinch.
Cinching, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Perfect.
okay.
That's the back.
So that's the back. Now I'm just going to overlock around the neckline so that I can top stitch it later.
Okay.
So, but then what we'll do is we'll do the shoulders.
Now the overlocker is the Elna Air Threader overlocker. When you do something like this, you pulse the pedal. You don't do what I always do and ram it down really quick because I love going really, really fast. Say this again. Put the graphics in for that then. So now you see that price. That's the price we're meant to be selling this overlocker for. And I'll just tell you, we did a special deal a few weeks ago where we reduced it, right? Wasn't supposed to go to the reduced price again. Ben and I had this the other day and he went, oh, it goes lower this one, so he just reduced it, right? So then we get told off for doing that. So that's the price it's meant to be. But Hayley said we can do this. It's an air threader overlocker. How easy is it to thread?
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Isn't it incredible?
It really is.
The invention.
I know.
£1,059, split pay as well. I think it's on 5-way split pay, £211.80 you pay today. Included in your postal packaging for the day, and it comes with a 2-year warranty. They're sitting on a shelf in Stockport waiting to be sent out right now. You could be overlocking on this at the beginning of next week.
Again, what an amazing Christmas present.
I know.
Yeah.
Self-gifting, that's the way to go.
Those are the best presents, aren't they? The ones you get yourself.
Well, you never want to return them, do you?
No.
None of that embarrassing when you rip the paper open.
Exactly. Now, what I'm going to do, actually, because although we haven't got, you could twin needle this.
Yeah.
But I'm actually just going to use the lightning stitch that's on
Okay.
the sewing machine.
So it's done.
I've just literally turned it, I've overlocked it to neaten it.
Yeah.
Then I've turned it
Oh, hang
under.
on, we're just coming in on that now.
Ooh.
There it is.
Oh, dear, my microphone.
Oh, your microphone dropped off.
There we go.
It's all going on today.
There we go. I hope that's okay.
Oh,
there we are.
Okay.
So all I've done is overlock it around the edge.
Yep.
And then I've turned it under.
Yes.
And just pressed it.
Right.
So I know it's going to sit in the right place, so I don't really need to worry about pinning or anything like that.
Okay.
So
And you, in the real world, you'd twin needle that.
Yes, or if you've got a cover stitch,
Oh yes, yeah.
then
Cover
you
stitch
could
it.
just cover stitch it, and that would look really nice, actually. So that would work too. So I'm going to stitch
Yeah,
that in a minute. I'm just
you
getting my
still
sewing
got
machine out again now.
You're all right. Do you need
Actually, if I just push that out the way, and
Yeah.
then I can. Oh, you need a brush.
She's all right, Levi. She's like one of those Russian weightlifters.
Do you know, I feel like it weighs a ton.
And it doesn't weigh a ton, but it's a machine that's not, it's not one that you're meant to buy to be carrying around. Once it's in your station, it's supposed to stay in your station.
That's it, which is what you want it to do, really, isn't it? Yeah.
Nice and stable.
Exactly.
Nice heavy base.
Yeah, actually, that makes it, which is quite nice because it goes quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which is good. So you don't want one that's going to wobble about. So.
Julie Vaughan loves hers. Now, Julie Vaughan paid that price for her overlocker a year ago, and we're at last year's price. There you go. My wages.
No. Oh, there we go. No, it's got
You're all right. Oh, you've done. Oh.
I know. So I'm not used to this machine. But
Hey, look at the pattern. Size is 6 to 20.
there we go.
This is what happens. We said to her, oh, we'll use this machine. Like, fine. And then, of course, we're all getting used to our own machines, don't we?
We do.
You'll have to buy yourself one. Then when you come on air, you can say, oh, I use that one.
Oh, yeah, I use it all the time.
Have you given Charlie your Christmas list?
No, I haven't, actually. I've only just had my birthday.
Oh, have you? When was that?
Sunday.
Oh.
I know, 21 again.
What?
21 again.
Oh, really?
I wish.
I had to give up doing that one. Then I went to 39 again. Then I just thought, oh, do you know what? I've just got to give that one up. Because people believe me. Oh, you've had a hard life. Anyway, can we go back to the sewing now? That's fine. He says.
There we go. Yes,
Yep.
yes. Yeah, we're okay. So the only problem with sewing with a stretch stitch is that you just have to let it chunter and do its thing.
Yes.
You can't rush it. It just needs to go at its own pace.
Which one have you done? The lightning stitch one?
Yes, and then my thread's broken again.
Oh.
So do you know what? I'm actually gonna
Stop.
Yeah. Which is fine. I will just thread because I am going to need my, I am going to need the sewing machine in a minute.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah.
Might be that it's dirty because we don't clean them out often enough here. I know.
Outrageous behaviour. Ours are off to a holiday. They're going off for a little holiday over Christmas, so that they can get served.
Do you think there's any boucle or boiled wool in the round the bobbin case or something like that?
Maybe. Yeah. Oops, no.
Oh, it's got a thread. It's got a.
Oh, has it?
You like me? Mine's got a brilliant needle threader, but I just automatically do it like you are.
I know.
But I have to have my tongue out by now. There you go.
That used to be a catchphrase, didn't it? Yeah. Keep your tongue out.
Used to be a catchphrase.
Yeah.
Whose catchphrase?
I can't remember. I remember hearing it on the radio. It was like one of those funny character on the radio. It must have been Steve Wright in the afternoon or something like that. Many years ago.
One of when he used to have all the strange Barry from Wigan and people like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Barry from Watford. From Watford. Right, okay.
Right, okay. We'll go with what we've got. That's fine. So let's snip all those ends off. So the back effectively is done.
Right.
So what we can do is then work on the front.
Right, lovely.
Now, the front is going to look a very strange shape, but it all will become clear. Now, so that is basically the shape of the front. So,
okay, so if I've got a floral fabric, just tell me where my straight of grain is.
So that's your centre front.
Right.
So that's where your straight of grain will be.
Right.
So it's all marked on the pattern.
Lovely.
So you just follow the lay plan and you'll be absolutely fine.
Lovely.
So this is the front. We've got the bodice section up here and we've got the skirt section down here. So this is your shoulder.
Oh.
You've got the armhole.
Right.
And half the side seam.
Right.
This is your waist seam, and then it goes down into the rest of the side seam.
Oh, okay.
So what happens is this kind of tilts round.
Yeah.
And then we leave a little hole here for it to kind of twist through.
Yep.
So that's how you can kind of navigate your way around it.
The armhole still looks a little bit, excuse me, a little bit shallow. Is that because it's a stretch?
It's a stretch, and it's also quite a close fit around the armhole. Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, that's what you want to. You can move and everything. Exactly. I was always shocked when I first started, and when dancers said, oh, I can't really lift my arm, I would always make the armhole bigger, thinking they need more space. But actually, what you do is you take it much higher, and then they can get their arm up to dance like that. Because I always remember when I did Oklahoma, and I came to the dress rehearsal, and all the girls went to do, oh, Oklahoma, and they all went, instead of going like that, they all went like, oh, Oklahoma. So it's gussets in all the dresses and everything.
Right, so I'm back to the overlocker
So you cut two of those fronts, one either side, a left front and a right front, yeah?
Yeah. So we've got, and I've also got markings on here as well. So we've got different shapes, which is really quite important, so that those will match up. So I've got a little triangle at the front there.
Okay.
So that's where we sew all the way up.
Two
at the bottom there.
Right.
Then I've got two squares on the waist.
Right.
And I've got another square in the middle.
Okay.
And then we've got two little circles.
You see, that's what I was saying when you saw the pattern. It's really, really, really important to mark all these on your fabric.
Yes, yeah. So what we can do to start off with is actually join it at the front. So I've got my two bits here. My two right sides. So all I'm going to do is just overlock it straight up the front to the triangle.
Again, if you haven't got an overlocker, you can machine this.
You could machine it, absolutely.
Because the thing about this fabric, it doesn't fray anyway. No. It just, the overlocking just makes it look. You see, I always say, if you overlock something together, you need to know that the pattern fits you at that point, because if you stitch it and it's not right, you can unpick it, whereas overlocking and unpicking is quite a nightmare, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
And you've overlocked the two seams together and everything, so.
Yeah, it just makes it a bit of a nightmare. But what we want to do is just to make sure we get those together.
Yeah.
So let's line that up, and then there we go. So the best thing to do is just to test your overlocker.
Yeah.
And just make sure that you get the right settings for the fabric that you're working on.
Yeah.
And then I'm literally just going to just take that straight up the front.
Yeah.
Until I hit the triangle, and then I'm just going to let it run off. Oops. Now, before I've done this bit, I've done a little bit of prep, so I actually overlocked the front edge.
Right.
There we go. There we go. So I actually overlocked the bit from the shoulder down to just past the triangle,
Right.
so that when we open it up, she says throwing the pen on the floor, we've kind of got our ready-made sort of split there. Now, you can work your end back in if you want to.
Well, I never do, I just chop them off.
I know, me too. There we go. Oh,
Fray check them, you can put fray check on them as well.
oh, you could do, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, except you wouldn't want fray check there, just in case it caused a little itchy bit.
Yes.
Who knows? Anyway.
There we go. So, what we want to do now is to press under. This has got a little bit of a face, like a self-facing.
Okay.
So if you press under, and it will be marked on the pattern, it's about 3 centimetres.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to
marking it on yours.
Yeah, roll that under, and it will kind of disappear to nothing.
Are you the only designer at Sew Me Something?
Well,
or all of them are your designs, basically? Or do you have a design team?
we have a design team now.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I've got Hayley, who's brilliant, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so she's fab. So we kind of work out, you know, what the trends are, what we want to make.
Oh, yeah, well, it has still your label. It still has to go under your ethos,
Yeah,
basically,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah. And so we plan out what we're going to do. We've planned out what we're going to do for next year already.
It's frightening, isn't it?
I know. So we've got a nice new one coming for January, which I'm really looking forward to. Can't wait to make that up.
Oh.
Yeah. And so Hayley does a lot of the pattern cutting as well.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't have time anymore.
No.
Oops.
That's the bit I used to love.
I know.
Being given a drawing and making the pattern
Yeah.
to go with that drawing.
Yeah. Yes.
Up to first fitting, I loved everything up to first fitting. So I'd make the toile and everything like that. And after first fitting, done the markings board then.
Yeah. Leave it to the graders and then they can go off to anyone else.
Well, no, when I worked at Theatre Royal York and we did 7 Brides for 7 Brothers, I did all the bride's dresses, did everything like that.
Oh,
and then
wow.
got it to first fitting and then just passed it over to Carol, who's my fabulous assistant. And she just loved doing all the finishing off. And she was a brilliant, brilliant sewer and everything. So she would then finish them all off, but I would be bored of them by then.
Do you know what?
A quick message.
Oh.
I missed out on the Duke Air Overlocker. Is there any difference to the Elna Airflow Overlocker? Right. The only difference I think is that, first of all, it depends if you're an Elna or a Dukey girl. If you stick to your brand, as it were. The only thing that's different is this one you can thread both loopers at the same time on a Dukey, and you can't on an Elna. And on a Dukey, you can thread in any order you like, whereas on an Elna, like most overlockers, you have to start at the right-hand side and work your way across. So if this one breaks, you have to take them all out and start off. I never do, but this is what you're supposed to do. But that's the only difference, really. They're both air threaders. Both the loopers are done by air threaders, and they both come with 2-year warranty. And I've got the Elna one, that's all.
Oh, cool.
So.
There we go. So
Right.
we've got everything sorted. Now we're going to do the twist,
Right.
not the dance.
Okay.
So depending on which way round you want it to go,
Oh, that's a point.
it depends. I don't think it makes any difference.
I suppose the difference would be if it doesn't make any difference. But if you're making a proper wrap dress, it's whether you're left-handed or right-handed, isn't it?
Yeah,
So whichever way you want it to go over. So if you make a mistake and it goes the other way, doesn't matter.
Then it's absolutely fine.
Okay, so this is where you have to watch now.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to kind of scrunch in a little bit from the side. So we've got, that's our kind of gather.
Uh-huh.
And then we're going to put one over the other, like that.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring it back again.
So you do a granny knot, really.
Yeah, and that's how you've got, so that now looks like the front, you've got the twist.
Does it?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Once we've done that, this is where the squares and the circles come in.
Right.
So what we want to do is we've got our open waist seam.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to fold one side down so that I can match up. Now this is where I will put in a couple of pins, but I'm going to make sure that they are well away from the blade.
Yeah.
Or if you've got clips, then that works too. So, and I can work my seam along. Now where I've got, on the opposite side, I've got the folded over facing bit that's got a square on it.
Right.
So where I hit the square on
Right.
my waist seam, I want to put that there. And then I've got the other square on the bodice that I can line up. So they're all sitting
Okay.
nice and neatly. And this is a common mistake that people make, is that they try and squish all of the twist part of it into the gap between the square and the hole. But actually, the square needs to capture that front edge in.
Yeah.
So that it sits.
If someone's brought the pattern and they get to that bit, have you got a customer service team or something so they can ring
Oh,
and
yeah,
go,
yeah.
I'm a bit confused?
Yeah, we've got videos on the website that show you how to do it as well.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So if you go to the Sew Me Something website, they're all there.
Yeah, yeah. So
And you
again,
can buy your lining for the jacket while you're there.
you absolutely could.
And what was the other thing we didn't have?
Elastic.
Elastic, see-through elastic.
There we go. So I'm folding the other bit down, and this
Right.
time I'm going to turn it over.
Right.
Because we're going to sew from the edge into...
This is the bit that'll frighten a lot of people, isn't it?
I know, but it's... I mean, we have had people, if you want to baste it,
Yeah.
then you can baste it. It's just like swearing, that word.
Yeah, but the only trouble I find with basting stretch fabric is when you baste it, it's not the same as when you've actually machined it. So sometimes the basting gets in the way of doing it, really.
Yes, that is the only problem. So again, I'm finding my squares and lining all of those up. So they're all sitting on top of each other. But then we're actually going to, when we sew, there we go. So we've got that stitched in, but what we want to do now is to make sure that everything's sitting nice and neatly, because when we sew, we want to sew up to the dot. So the front leading edge comes up to the square, but we're going to sew over the gathered bit to the dot. And that means that it keeps everything in place and it's all nice and neat. Now, I should have said, I should have overlocked that waist seam first, but it doesn't make any difference. So let's see if I can get the sewing machine to work now.
Oh, no. Eve, I have another one in standing by.
Oh, there we go.
You don't need to go to the gym this afternoon.
No, I won't, gosh. Getting my workout today. Right, let's just make sure that's threaded up again. So all we're going to do is sew across that waist seam. Make sure I can get it.
So we can't overlock that bit there.
No, because we need to go past
Of course.
where the 3 layers
Yes,
are.
of course. And you don't want to be chopping anything off.
Exactly.
You've not got 2 pairs of glasses on today.
Do you know, I've got these flipping varifocals.
Flipping.
Flipping ones they are. They're all right up to a point, but...
The thing is, I say this every time with a sewing machine. I can't see the needle itself, but I can thread it. I think muscle memory kind of you just do it, don't you?
You kind of work out roughly where it goes. Yeah.
Right, fingers crossed now.
Right, okay, let's make sure that there we go. Right. So what I'm going to do is sew. So I've got my square is there.
Yeah.
And I'm going past that to sew to the circle.
Okay, we'll see that as we come to it.
There we go. So let's hope this works.
Oh.
Ooh. So far, so good. So it's a 1.5 seam allowance, but if you've already trimmed a little bit off once you've overlocked, you might want to do it kind of just underneath the 1.5. Yeah. There. So I've got all of my gathers in place, so I can take out the pin. I know my...
Where's your square?
So my square is under here.
Underneath there. Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Square.
Perfect. This is a really good shot, this, Charlie. So you're going over all the gathering?
Going over the gathering, and I'm going to stop at the circle.
Right. So you've lined up all the squares,
yes,
but now you're carrying on all the way to the circle.
I am.
That's the thread broken.
The thread's broken again.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Don't worry.
It's Jules' own thread. It's not the thread.
No. It's not Friday, is it?
No, it's not the 13th. But as we say, it was working fine earlier.
I know. I don't know what it is. There we go. So we'll just rethread it and carry on where we left off. There we go. That's it. There we are. So yeah, we're going over all of the gathers. And we're just going to stop when we hit the circle, which is there. So just making sure we keep everything nice and straight. So you will be left with a little tiny hole, but that's okay. There we are. Oops.
There you go. Do it all the way.
Yeah. So if I show you that side,
holding it when you went through.
There. So you can see we've actually stitched all across there.
Yeah.
We've still got that little bit of gather in there.
Yeah.
And now I can sew up to the other side.
So it's a bit like one of those dresses like Jean Muir used to say, didn't she? If it's got any hanger, if it looks fabulous on the hanger, don't buy it. But if it looks awful on the hanger, usually when it gets on the body. This one, you're going to look at this one when you've sewn it, and I don't mean this by any rudeness whatsoever. You can look and go, oh, I don't think this is right. Because when it's not on a body, it all looks a bit scrunchy, doesn't it?
It does, it
and
really
I don't mean that in any shape or form to be offensive to you as a designer. But it's true, isn't it? When it's on the flat, you go, oh, this isn't going to work. And then you put it on when it's on a 3D form. And because the elastic in the back, because that gathering there, beautiful. Anyway.
Yeah. So we often get that when we've got the shows and people see it hanging on a hanger, it doesn't look anything.
No.
But then when they look at the photo and they can see people wearing it, it's completely different.
So what does that teach you? Take mannequins to the shows with you?
We do.
I know. So when the shows are all finished now for this year?
That's it, all done and dusted.
Until?
March.
Oh, that's quite a big gap then.
Yes, yeah. So we've got so
well, it won't be a holiday because you'll be doing all of next year's.
Oh, we've got loads going on. Loads.
And classes as well.
Yep, lots of workshops.
So where you were in Stratford Town Centre and where you were in the farm near me in Stratford, people just couldn't turn up. But can they just turn up to you?
We are open 7 days a week. Oh. I know, it's hardcore.
But it's not, it's what it is it's Jules' shop, obviously, with her patterns and things like that. But it's a coffee shop. There's a person there that does wedding events. There's a person there that does floristry. There's all sorts there. And there's classes going on all the time. And then upstairs, there's like a gallery where there's ceramics and there's paintings and... What else was up there when I was
gosh, we've got wood turning.
I haven't seen the wood turning yet.
Oh, that's beautiful. And a lot of it is made from trees that have naturally fallen on the Ragley estate where we are.
Oh, brilliant.
So they're local, it's local wood, actually. Which
and also, if you go to the website and check all the classes that are coming up as well, because like you might have bought an overlocker from me, and either from a show like this or from when Gary's in or when Jane's in or anything, but then get it home and go, well, I know it works, but you can go and do a whole day's class on how to use your overlocker, can't you?
Oh, it's brilliant. It's our most popular workshop.
Oh, is it?
It really is, yeah. So we do, it's a lovely one, actually. We do the Love Your Overlocker in the morning, and then you get to put into practice everything that you've learned in the workshop and make a Bianca coat in the afternoon.
Oh, wow. You see, because, you know, Laurie, who messages in all the time, she went for her birthday treat. It was before COVID now. I keep saying it was a little while ago, but it was actually before COVID. And I went to see her on her birthday day and everything, and she was doing the Bianca coat, wasn't she, then?
It was, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. No, it's really cool. It's a lovely one to do, and that, again, comes together so quickly.
Yeah, so the Maker's Barn, I keep calling it the Maker's Barn, that's not right.
The Maker's Space.
Maker's Space. And it's on the Ragley estate, or it's owned by the Ragley estate people. But Ben says, do you go to the Arrow Mill?
I have been to the Arrow Mill, yes.
What is it, a pub?
It is a pub, yeah.
I don't know where that is.
It's just...
It's on the same road as you.
Well, yeah, it's one of the... instead of going straight over...
Yeah.
The roundabout to go to come to us, you go left.
Okay.
As if you're going towards Worcester.
Okay.
And it's there.
And have you got a sign now?
Yes.
When I first went to visit Jules, I went up and down the road, I kept thinking, my sat nav kept saying, turn left here, turn left here. And it was like a little lemon house. And I was like, I can't drive into a little lemon house's drive. It's not. What you do is you turn off the road where the little lemon house is. They're going to be so sick of you, aren't they, with all the people coming and going. And then you drive down the driveway, which no longer has speed bumps down it.
No.
Right the way to the bottom. And then you come up to this incredible building. I mean, when does it date back to? It's
gosh, it's at least 250 years old.
And it's just
amazing.
incredible. And they've worked so hard. When I went to have a look at it when they'd just first taken over, and Charlie, husband, was saying, we're going to take this out, we're going to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to take this carpet up, take these tiles up, make this into a studio space, make this into a gallery. And I'm like, and someone said, when are you opening? Went, oh, next Saturday or something like that. And it was like, no way. They've worked so hard to get it. And there's all sorts of people there. It's a real artistic, creative hub. And there's retreats, I presume, aren't there?
Oh, yes, in the farmhouse, yes. We've got those coming up too.
Which has got a wood-fired hot tub in the garden.
It does, yeah. It does take a while to get warm.
Yeah, but if you set it in the morning, it'll be ready for you.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, okay, so what time is it? Oh, look at the time, yeah, go on.
Oh, gosh. So we've stitched it now, and that's how we've got the twist in the middle.
Brilliant.
So all I've done is literally sew from the sides into
the middle. So is there a gap? Is there a little
There
gap?
is a tiny little gap. Yeah, you will have this. It's unavoidable because you've got that. It's like a twist
Of course,
kind of thing.
but when you put it on, you can't see your belly
No, you
button.
won't see that at all. No. So then we're going to put the back to the front. Shoulder seams and side seams. Or shoulder seams first, and then you can put the sleeves in flat.
If you put sleeves in. Now, is it the same armhole for whether you're sleeveless, long sleeves, or fluty sleeves?
Yes, it is, because it's quite a close one.
Yeah.
So that's okay, actually, it works quite nicely. So on the shoulder, because we've got that facing bit, and we've already stitched the back neck, to keep it all nice and neat, what we do is fold the facing over so that you've got the edge of the back neck right in the centre of the fold.
Okay, so just get Charlie in to see that. Oh, hang on.
There we go.
Come in. Brilliant.
There we go. So what I've done, we've got the edge of the back neck there, and I'm folding the front facing over so that it's encasing that bit.
Yeah.
And then when we sew over the top, it's going to flip out and then it keeps it all nice and neat and tucked inside like that.
Lovely.
And you can do that bit on the overlocker, which makes it much easier.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And then it's just, you put your, the sleeve will just go in flat, and then side seams, and that's it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And as I say, if you buy a pattern and then you have any problems, what's the best way for somebody to contact you?
Give us a call.
Give you a call. It's all on the website.
Yeah.
And what's it called?
The Maker's Space.
If I look up Sew Me Something, will it
we'll be there, yeah.
Because I looked up something the other day. I just looked up your name and it took me somewhere completely different. So I don't know which Jules Fallon that is. Anyway, sizes 6 to 20, the Cordelia dress. Now, is it easy if I want to make it a bit longer?
Very easy.
Oh, there you go,
Yeah.
very easy.
Yeah, because your skirt part is just straight.
Oh,
so
okay.
You just lengthen it.
Brilliant.
So whatever you want to do with it, yeah.
Right, okay, quick question. Somebody wants to know, is the size 20 in the misses smaller than the size 20 in the curvy? It's size, I'll let you answer it.
Well, no, it's slightly different because our curvy sizes are drafted for a slightly fuller bust, but there's also a shorter side seam. Because if you think about, again, we were talking about where you lay down flesh.
Yeah.
If you are a curvier shape, you've kind of got a little bit more on your hip, which is going to shorten your side seam. So think about the shape that you are. Are you more curvy, or are you if you've just got a fuller bust, you might want to do a full bust adjustment. But to be perfectly honest, you might not need it on this anyway because it's stretchy.
Yeah.
So think about the shape that you are.
Basically, you need to be honest with yourself and go, am I a curvaceous size 20, or am I more, and I don't say regular or normal because none of us are regular normal, but you know what I mean? Which category do you fit into 21? You'll know because when you try dresses on in shops, everything, you'll know where they don't fit and where they feel uncomfortable and things like that. So even though they're both size 20, they are different 20s. Yeah. But actual measurement-wise, apart from those little bits Jules said, they're not that different at all. It's just where the proportion of your body is, that's all. Right, so that's the misses, and then we've got the curvy, 20 to 34. Beautiful. And then very quickly, I'll go through the fabrics. I've run over a little bit, but I'll just go through the fabrics. So I've got the black one with the roses on, first of all. $49.99. Black, red, floral jersey. Then we had this beautiful eucalyptus one. Strange, I thought that was gorgeous, that one.
That is nice,
That's
isn't it?
not the least popular.
Really?
Loads in baskets, just not checked out yet, not checked out. Then you've got the big floral one. This is beautiful, this one. $49.99. You can't make curtains out of stretch fabric, Ben. Lovely. Then we've got this one, which we think would be lovely Christmas Day dress. You can't, no, they're all jersey. You can't make any curtains out of any of these. Oh, honestly. $49.99. And last but not least, we've got the spring-like ditzy floral. $49.99. No, you can't make trousers out of. Well, you could make, but you need a special pattern. Don't just make your norm one. Right. Jules, when are you next?
I actually know the date. We're back on the 14th of December.
February, December. Make your mind up. 14th of December.
14th of December.
Brilliant. I will say Merry Christmas then.
I know.
Now, wait, Christmas fair?
Yes. Christmas market is on Saturday from 10 till 4. Oh.
Well, I missed everything if I come because I'm in here on Saturday.
Ah.
So how long does it take to drive from here to there?
Literally 20 minutes.
So it won't be shut, will it? I'll get there at 2-ish.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Yeah,
Loads
perfect.
going on. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I forgot. I forgot. I'm doing my rounding up. I'm too busy saying social life. Overlocker. Now, there are several in baskets. Several have checked out. There are several in baskets. It's the Elna Air Threader Overlocker, the 864. Yeah. Oh, you're on your own? Where's Ben? Sorry about this, everyone. There you go. It should be more than that. That's last year's price. That one. at £1,059. I don't know how long they're going to leave that one. It shouldn't be that price. It's on 5-way split pay. Then you're going to be all right with this one. We've got the 780. Now there's £500 off this while stocks last and a 5-year warranty. Just coming in now. There you go. Should be £2,789. Lots in baskets of that again. So it's only while stocks last. Right, I'm going now because I've got the iron, I've got overlockers, I've got all sorts coming up in the next hour. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi guys, it's Sarah here. Just to let you know, exciting news, I'm going to be down in the studio for a really special show this Thursday, kicking off at 8 o'clock in the morning. Now, it is our Black Friday special. I've got 4 hours. We've got different deals launching on every hour, some savings of up to 70%, an unbelievable deal on the Gemini. I've got new product launches in some of our hours, so I promise you it is going to be a fast-paced morning that you are not going to want to miss. So, Thursday morning, 8 o'clock, be there or be square. I will see you soon.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
I'm just scrunching up some fabric because I'm going to do the big iron in a minute and I just need scrunched up fabric, and Levi was meant to sit on it, but he didn't. Well, he did, but he's lightweight, you know what I mean? Anyway, have I told you I've got a calendar? Got a calendar. John's got 2024 calendar. Oh, now, actually, we need to be careful this one doesn't get sent to a customer because I think it's the one that Scott's defect. Oh, no, it isn't. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It means somebody's going to get the one that Scott stuck his face on. Anyway, $9.99. $9.99. We had loads of these, absolutely loads of them. What proportion have gone now, then? Over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock has gone at $9.99. I'll show you one picture. I'm not going to show you through the whole lot. Look, this is Roy. You know Roy who comes... Oh, he's let us down today. He didn't deliver the elastic, did he? Anyway, this was us in the back of his van having donuts and a cup of tea. He's holding his cup the wrong way. You can see there's nothing in it, is there? Anyway, it's gorgeous. Oh, well, it's gorgeous. I love it. I think it's brilliant. $9.99. Make sure Christmas present, stocking filler, something to put on the bottom of the budgie's cage, anything. $9.99. And a downstairs toilet. But also, for some reason, they said we have to put a January 2025 in there. So the last, but I know we didn't do it last year. So they've now, so the last page is January of the year after next, 2025. The year I get my tattoo, 2025. Well, it's the one my niece designed with a tattoo artist, but he's got the license and it's in America, so we can only have it done when we go to LA. So we're going to LA in 2025 for George's wedding, you see, so I'll get my tattoo done while I'm there. And I'll be 65 that year. I know. Well, no, retirement age isn't 65 anymore, is it? Well, it's 67 where I live. It's different in different places. If I lived in London, I'd have a bus pass now. In Stratford, I don't have a bus pass. And a tube pass. Go on the tube. Oh, when you lot get to retirement, it'll be like 100 or something like that. It's like nobody ever thought you'd have 100-year mortgages when I first bought a house. 25 was like the longest you can get. Now you get a 100-year mortgage, can't you? Anyway, $9.99. Yeah, did you not know? Yeah. What you do is you pass the debt on to your kids afterwards. Well, no, the idea is that you have a 100-year mortgage, and then when your house goes up in price, when you buy your next one, you then have a 75-year mortgage. And when you buy your next one, and then you whittle it down like that, because you can afford more. Anyway, don't forget that mannequin's got to come over as well. Sorry, Levi. At some point, not now. $9.99. They're all signed, by the way. They're all signed. They're all hand-signed, different. Who came through yesterday? Oh, I know. Handsome Adam. Yeah, I mean Handsome Adam came through. And I saw a picture of his girlfriend this week. She's very beautiful. Like, totally. He's handsome, but she's beautiful. It was just one picture, and I thought maybe... So I haven't stalked her to have a look up at the other pictures. But what does she do for a living? Oh. He came through and he went, have you not got a stamp for that? And I went, no, I signed them all. And to prove it, they're all in different colours. And it's weird because I've only got orange and blue in here today. They were obviously the ones at the end. But some of them have got different things. Some of them have got different things written on them as well. Some of them I was practising with a new pen. It's a bit wobbly. But anyway, I'll leave that one there for Levi. Right, overlockers. Now, I've got 3 different overlockers for you here. I'm going to start off with the 664 and the 664 Pro. I'll turn them around to you, actually, because I've not got them plugged in. So now, if you want... Well, I'll start with the 664, but don't check out yet until you've heard what the 664 Pro, how different they are. £339. So this is a very, very good, easy to thread overlocker. Right? Does all your 4-thread, your 3-thread, your 2-thread. It does your rolled hem. It does all that. I'll show you the slides in a minute. But what's brilliant about this is when I first got my very first overlocker, the thing that was frightening about it was the actual threading of it. This makes your life so easy because if you look, each of these dials have got different colours on them. And then each of the ways that where the thread has to go is all marked out in that colour to go through and everything. Now, there's one last bit where you go through the low looper, which you will lose your temper at, but don't worry, it comes out, and you can get it out and you can thread it. But there's also, in the brochure, it has even more drawings, and like much, much closer to drawings in the instructions manual. You will find it really, really easy. £339, £67.80 on split pay. Shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. That's saved for our big machines and everything like that, isn't it? Naughty. So now, is that my deal? 339 is my deal, is it? 339 is my deal on that. The deal is that it's on 5-way split pay. Because normally it's on 3-way because it's £113 something, isn't it? So if you want to do that, please do. They get a 2-year warranty. I'll show you I've got a slide for this one, have I? Got one slide for this one. There you go. Oh, I can't see that. I need to see the big screen, I'm afraid. Sorry. I know I've got these expensive glasses and can't see them. Right, so the machine size, hang on, category, overlocker, there it is. The machine size, machine weight, the flatbed, upper, lower, looper, or manual, needle threader, manual, doesn't have a needle threader on this one. Colour-coded threading routes, just told you about that. It's got a built-in thread cutter. It's got 4-piece feed dog. It's got a foot pressure adjustment, 5 different positions. Thread tension control. Presser foot height is 5.5 millimetres. And then it's got one built-in white LED lamp. It has an accessory box that has a needle set, needle threader, lint brush, oil tube, spool cap large, net screwdriver large and small, tweezers, foot controller and a dust cover for £339. Now, when I first came to work at Zone Quarter, this was the one we had and it was absolutely brilliant. So that is the 664. Then Jane brought us the 664 Pro. So now, I was like, what's the difference? Can't see any difference. And Jane was like, John, she said, oh, John. First of all, this is the bit I love the best. It's got a gubbins catcher, right? You can buy this for the 664, but we don't sell them here. So basically, in here, it's sort of the same machine, but it's just an upgraded version, right? Oh, actually, I'll tell you what we didn't have on that last one. Where were all the stitches it did? It wasn't on that slide, was it? Oh, got that for this one. Okay, brilliant. Oh, okay, let's do that first then. This is 5-way split pay, well, no, because that's not your price. I told you we had some deals, £479. Oh, and that's on 5-way split pay, less than £100 a month now. Oh, no, I know. So let me take you through it. So you've got your telescopic here for your threads to go through. You've got your gubbins tray here. The threading is exactly the same as in the last one. Each of the dials has got a different colour, and then you just follow that colour with your thread through there. But there's so much more. When you get the manual, sit down with the manual and a cup of tea before you start, right? Because the manual drawings, when I haven't threaded one of these up for a long time, then the other day, I can't remember why I had to thread one up for the show. And I was like, I can't remember this. And I was getting more and more angry. And I got the brochure out, because typical, I was going to say typical bloke, I'm not a typical bloke, but you know what I mean, typical, oh, I know what I'm doing, I should have just got the brochure out and I could have seen where the thread went and it would have been fine. But the difference with this one is you've got 12 different stitches on this one, and the 12 different stitches are all in this little dial. There's a dial on the top here. So what you do is, if you look at it and think, oh, I want stitch number 9, you find where number 9 is there. Then it tells you what you need to have in the machine, what needle you have to have in, what tensions you have to have, and things like that. The booklet will explain what all the stitches are for, and I'll tell you in a minute about the stitches we've got and everything. But the thing I love about this, it hasn't got a needle threader as such. It hasn't got a needle threader, but it has got this. Now in here, there's a little red button. Can you see it there? See there, Levi? Can you see the little red button there? Stop. You press I'm going to try and do it now without blocking the view. You press the little red button and the needles pop up. Look, can you see? So they're really, really easy to thread. And then once you've threaded them, you then push the little button again. I'll do it like this. Push the button again, push the needles back down. And that's a real, real bonus. If you haven't got a needle threader, that's a real, real bonus. Now, I've got a slide to show you of what stitches it does do. Here you go. So, there they all are. So, you've got safety 4 thread, stretch knit, gathering with a 4 thread, stretch wrapped. You've got 3 thread wide, overlocking with 3, narrow hem with 3, rolled hem with 3 or 2, overcast with 2, and flat lock with 3 and 2. And if you get the brochure, when you open the brochure, it will show you absolutely everything that you need to know, when you use which stitch, and also where to set your dials. I'll just show you around here. Because you've got all your dials, you've got your differential feed, you've got your stitch length and everything like that all down the side. Read the manual thoroughly first, and you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. And at £479, and look at the split pay, £95.80 for 5 months. 1 today and then 4 months after that. Now, we charge no interest whatsoever. So remember, like, we'll never ask you for any more money for it. But also, first of all, if you put it on your credit card, right, and you think, oh, I'm going to pay £95 off a month, come 5 months, you won't have paid it off, whereas you will have done with us, right? Also, if you pay for the full amount, then imagine you need a new tyre or your boiler breaks down or something like that. You've used all your money up, haven't you? Whereas this way, you know, like my friend Dulcie, she won't mind me telling you, she had new windows done. She's taken 3 years interest-free credit on it because she said, why should I take all that? I can't remember how many thousands it was, but why should I take all those thousands out of my bank account when I can keep it in my bank account and just pay them however much it is a month? Do you know what I mean? Same here. Completely interest-free. We don't charge you anything for doing it. You also do get a 2-year warranty. You also get, it comes directly from Stockport. They're sitting on the shelf in Stockport waiting to go. So if you buy one today at midnight tonight, they will get an email. So they'll send the wheels in motion tomorrow, Thursday. You know what? I'm pushing it saying you'll have it by Friday. But, you know, beginning of next week or Saturday, well, deliveries happen all the time now, don't they? Somebody got their green machine on Sunday. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, in Elna and Dukey. I'll say both of them, Elna and Dukey. And I'm not ever going to do Elna, Dukey. I'm just saying, Elna and Dukey, they both are brilliant. What they're both brilliant at is their customer service team. So these people, during working hours, you ring them in Stockport. I don't know what happened to the... we're supposed to have 2 ambassadors here working just as Elna representatives, because we are now the sole distributors of Elna, aren't we? Not quite sure what happened there. But anyway, their customer service team is brilliant. And if they can't answer your question there and then they'll get somebody who can and they'll call you back. So that's £479, which I thought was a godsend, right? Then Jane brought us this, which is the air threader overlocker, right? This is fantastic. The two that are... Levi's waving at me. What do you want me to do, Levi? Thank you. Directing from the floor now, Levi. Right, first of all, it shouldn't be that price. Yeah, that's we're just Jules just using it. Right, okay, so how much should it be? £1,199 is how much this machine is meant to be now. We had a special offer on it a few months ago. Then we did it last week at the new price. And Ben went, oh, no, it's this how much it goes down to. So he reduced it. So Haley said we can do it again today. Take advantage because very, very, very soon it will be £1,199. Most probably the next time it's on air. Right, okay. It's red because Jules was just making a red boiled wool coat, which is why it's important to always clean your overlocker. However, look, it looks all different, doesn't it, in here? Why is it all different? Where are all the lines? Where are all the coloured lines? Don't know what's going on. What happens is, you see this here, that's where your lower looper and your upper looper threads go. So what you have to do is you have to turn this dial here to threading. So you take it off stitching, you turn it to threading. Then you have to get, see this here, your clutch wheel. You turn, and you keep an eye on all those, pipes there, right? So as you turn it, look, did you see it? Did you see it? I'll do it, I'll undo it and I'll do it again, right? I'll just turn that back. Watch these, because you'll watch all of the different pipes all aligned. And when it clicks, you'll see all these pipes shooting and creating tunnels. Watch, you ready? Do you see? So now what it's done, it's aligned all the different tubes that the thread needs to go through. And then what you do is you turn this dial to your lower looper. You get your thread. Now, I've not got the thread in here because Jules has taken it. It was her thread on there. You take it through your tension. Take it through your tension. Put it, now, this is where, when I first started showing this is where I made the mistake. Don't just dip it in. Put a good 1.5 inches in the hole there. And then what you do is you literally lift this and push it down. And the air is sucked in from the side here, and it pushes your thread right the way through to your lower looper. You'll see that it appears here somewhere. Get your tweezers that you get with it, pull it through to the back. Then you turn your dial to there, and you do exactly the same. The second thread comes through the tension guide up here, down here, through the hole, 1.5 inches in, up, down, and it takes it through to your upper looper. You'll see it come through there. Take it through the tweezers to the back. Then, to thread your needles, all you do for this is you take your thread through your tension guide, you take it across here, over here, down there through the guide, and then down there. Oh, hang on, no, you have to unlock that to be able to move it. Make sure your needles are at the highest point, and you thread your needles there. But you have a needle threader. A left and a right needle threader, look here. So you can thread your needle up there. That's quite easy to do. I never use it because, like I was saying earlier, I for some reason, can't see, but I can easily thread a needle. Anyway, and then you do the second one with your right needle and it's done. It's the quickest, so quick. It's so quick. And then also, once you've got it open like this, the machine won't work. The light will still be on if you've got it plugged in, but it won't work. I always switched off just to be on the safe side because I don't trust it, but nothing will happen. In here, you've got where you can move your the width of your blade, the width of your cutting there. Whether you've got the hook up or down at the front there. You've got your stitch size and everything, and your differential feed here to when you're doing gathering and rolled hem and everything like that. So all of that as a complete package is absolutely fantastic. And you get the gubbins tray. Now, slides. Have I got slides for this? Have I got anybody talking to me? No, I've died. Every day. Right, so here you go with a 4-thread program. You can do an overlock, a stretch stitch, a decorative, an over-edging, and a gathering. 3-thread, you can do overlock regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, and flat lock and pin tuck. And then for the 2-thread, flat lock and rolled hem. Now, when you're only doing 3-thread and you take your needles out, make sure you take the needle out that you're not using. You also get in the standard accessories, you get the screwdrivers, tweezers, needle set. spare upper blade, double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper threading wire, waste tray food controller, and dust controller. It's a fantastic little machine. This is the one I've got, the 864 air threader. Several have already gone today. Make sure you check out, because I think next time it will be back up to £1,199. More than likely, unless they do a special deal, Christmas deal or something. By the way, if you're thinking, I'll wait till Black Friday because it'll come. There are no machines in Black Friday. No sewing machines or overlockers. There's none of those, right? What there might be is, we have those. I don't know. I haven't seen a sheet yet, so I don't know. I know it's mainly fabric, but we might have like the air purifier. Get the air purifier out for me as well. Leave that at some point. We might have things like that. I don't know if we have, but no, it's no rush. It's no rush. No. He went running off then. Just to remind me at the end of the show. But there's no machines. There's no overlockers. There's no sewing machines. I take that back. I was told there were no sewing machines, but there are apparently some sewing machines. But no overlockers. What sewing machines are there then? Hayley, what sewing machines are there? See, I was told no. So there's sewing machines in Black Friday. Or Saturday. Well, I'm in both anyway. It's Black Friday and Black Saturday. Several Elners at various prices. Friday and Saturday. Nice of them to tell us, isn't it? Because I was told there were no machines. I was told it was just fabric there. Are there any air purifiers in there? I need an air purifier, Hayley. Isn't it funny? All the things she misses, and you make one mistake and she's got that. She never comes on going, it was brilliant the way you said this. You said this wrong. You gave that wrong information. So no overlockers, but definitely sewing machines. No air purifiers. I wonder what we're... Because we have to have Ian specials, don't we? Anyway, he's not coming in. We don't want him on air anyway to ring. Oh, hang on, I've got no desk space. Right, let me just put this over there then. Right. Let's do this. I love this iron. Now, this comes from, it's very strange, because did you know most industrial irons come from Italy? I didn't know this. Most industrial irons come from Italy. So the Italian branch of Juki said, we've got this iron. We've got this brilliant industrial iron. Shall we do it? So they decided, what's the matter? No, it shouldn't. It's a special deal, right? So when we launched it, it had a £50 off. So it should be £349. We did it as a special deal at £299, right? Which saved you £50. Then Juki, when they were in the other day, George said we could do another £30 off. So you get £80 off the recommended retail price. Now, no, it's not just when Juki, it's just they said we could do it on the stock that we've got. On the stock that we've got. Now, Christine, who's got this iron, she didn't get that discount on hers. She messaged into the show going, I see you've got the iron on, it's brilliant. And then Gary came on and we went, it's £80 off. And she was like, what? Which is why it's important when you see a deal like this to take advantage of it. Right, there's loads in baskets. I haven't even started telling you how about it, right? So first of all, look at the split pay. £89.66. Now, I know I always say, we wouldn't want an iron for Christmas. My mum, when I was little, used to be in the 60s, right, when I was little, right, on the telly and the run-up to Christmas, there'd be like Action Men, Scalextrics, Railway, Hornby Railways, things like that. And then in the evening, during Coronation Street, there would be like, buy the lady in your life an iron. Buy the lady in your life a hot point washing machine. It was completely sexist. It was completely wrong. But it was very much like the men got hammers and screwdrivers and saws, and the ladies could either have irons, hoovers. They used to say, buy you not hoover, vacuum cleaner. They were, mate. The lady in your life will appreciate a new vacuum cleaner. My mum used to say, if any of you ever buy me anything like that. However, I'm going to take that back with this, because this would be a brilliant Christmas present for somebody who does a lot of sewing or ironing or whatever, because it's brilliant. Now, don't do this. I have to switch mine on for it to heat it up. So don't please carry yours around when it's on. But I'm just going to lift it onto the table now. There you go. So this is your basic iron here, right? I've just pulled it with the cable. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, hang on. Where do you want me to be? There you go. Right, better than that. There you go. Right. So this is the whole thing. Now, during COVID, we all said, didn't we, what's the best thing to kill the germs? Steam, right? So not only is it brilliant for ironing, it's also brilliant for like kind of sanitizing around the house. So I'll talk about the ironing first of all. I've got to be got to say something very, very important to you though. Let me just push that. Which way do I need to go? There you go. Let me just, here, right, is where you put your water in. Every morning before you use it, while it's cold, put the water in here, because once it's hot, you can't open this. But it's got a safety catch in it, so if you've got kids around, they won't be able to take it off, because it's one of those where you have to push down, twist, push down, twist. But this is like a pressure cooker, right? This is like a pressure cooker. So what happens is the water goes in, it heats up, and it builds up the pressure so that you get a fantastic steam spurt, right? But if you try, we had a boy that worked for us when we were at Sewing Quarter, and it wasn't this make. We had one of these to iron the fabrics in the morning, and he literally opened it when it was hot and he got completely scalded up his arm and everything. Do not open that when it's under pressure. Once it's all sealed and everything, you're absolutely fine. This is full of water. This is the water tank. You switch it on here. I'll show you that in a minute. This is the amount of steam that you can have. You've got a lovely wire there. And then I'll just show you the front of the machine first of all. 2 buttons here. You switch them both on. One switches the steam on. One switches the iron on. Right, see, now this is ready to steam because the green lights come on. If that red light flashes there, switch the steam off immediately. You can still use it as a dry iron, but switch the steam off immediately because it means the tank's empty. And you cannot fill it again till it's cold. And even the next morning, when you open it up the next morning, if and it's cold, the pressure's still there and it will make the loudest kind of, noise. Like it's like a light noise like that. It's brilliant, but it still lets out the pressure. But it's cold water, so nothing's going to come out. So it's really, really, really important. But you can use it as a dry iron. The actual iron here, going back to tradition, irons always used to have cork handles because it doesn't get hot. It's got the old-fashioned dial on there for the temperature. Like just turn it so you can. Now, a lot of people think a machine like this is only for like heavy industry and things like that. You can iron silk, chiffon, all sorts of fabrics, right the way through cottons and everything, through to wools and everything. You can iron with this. It's got the same temperature gauge on it as a normal iron has on it. Right, but the brilliant thing about it is it sits here on this silicone mat here. But look at this, right? You ready? Can you see? I don't do it that way because I'll hit the camera. Because it's so powerful, whether it's vertical or horizontal. So if you want to do your sheet, do your curtains, do your bed, do your mattress, sanitization mat, you can do. Now, you must be thinking, that's all very well, John, but it's a big, heavy machine. How do I get it to the bedside? Well, like this. This comes with it, right? This comes with it. We looked up one day this kind of trolley from a well-known shop that's this actual colour, right? Over £100 just for the trolley. And it's been made so that you see here, it's got corners on it. The iron base fits in there perfectly. It doesn't slip anywhere. It's got, there it is. So it's got wheels on it that you can stir in all different directions, but you can also lock it. So if you keep it underneath your ironing board for normal ironing, keep it underneath your ironing board for normal ironing, then you just have to keep it on the trolley and lock the wheels, right? Now, do you love your sheets? Do you love your sheets to be pressed? I love getting into a bed where the duvet and the sheets are all beautifully pressed. It used to be my one luxury, sending my sheets out to have them done, right? Even when I didn't have very much money. I always had a vase of flowers and I would always send my sheets out. Not anymore. They charge way too much money. Imagine pressing your sheets on this. They'd be done in no time. Doesn't matter what fabric, got a piece of old linen here. Well, not old linen, a piece of scrumpled linen here. Now, what Gary does, Gary's got with these, with his shirts, he doesn't iron them. He puts them on a hanger, gets the steam going, and just steams it down. And the steam is so strong, it can take all your creases out. But just, but just pressing like this, look. I mean, imagine if you have a lot of shirts to do. It's not just about sewing and crafting, is it? You've got a lot of shirts to do. You've got bed linen and everything like that. Look how gorgeous. That one wipe over and the crease are complete. And that's linen. That's linen. Look how it's taken out of there. Everyday cotton. The same with everyday cotton. This will be your sheets, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Look. Took them out in so you're not going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Literally one thing. It also comes with, I just picked, there it is. Always comes up with this, right? This is if you're doing silks and chiffons and you don't want the heat of the iron to actually touch the fabric, then this clips onto your iron base, and it's like a safety thing for chiffons and silks and satins and things like that. And you also get the bottle. Now, have you emptied, Levi's obviously used it all. When you turn it upside down, no water comes out, and it's only when you push it in, and then once the tank is full, it stops the water going out and everything. So you get all of that for your £269. I mean, it's brilliant. I love it. I love it. Dulcie, when she started on Wicked, she was going to buy a whole team of these for the wardrobe department. In the end, she didn't, because it was deals that they'd done within the industry, as it were. But she was quite happy. Also, if you go and have a look, you won't see this, but if you look at industrial lines like this, you can pay like £600 normally for them. It is brilliant. It is absolutely. There's one that Hannah normally gets up, and it's just it's not this make, so it's not a direct comparison, but it's it's kind of a very like the sort of thing. £699. Let me have a look at the picture and I'll tell you. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Look. How much is it? £699. I'm not saying it's exactly the same. Obviously, there's no trolley with that one. But I'm not saying it's exactly. But this, I need to tell you, this is made in the Dukey industrial warehouse. So this is made where they do the riveting and things like the riveting machines, not the sewing machines, but like the riveting machines. Oh, one there, a bit cheaper. How much is that one? £568. See? Or there's mine now. I don't know how many we've got in stock for this offer to keep going, because it's meant to be £349. We always give you £50 off as like an introductory offer, and we just kept it. So we sell it $299. So you're getting an extra £30 off while stocks last. And it is brilliant. They are brilliant. If you've got room for it, I mean, ask Christine on the Facebook fans page. She'll tell you how brilliant. Oh, here you go. Christine, she said, when the trolley arrives, you have to put it together yourself, but it's really, really simple. She did it herself. I'm so happy with it. I would have paid more, she said. I was very happy, but I would have paid more for it. It's funny that she messages in when I'm doing it, isn't it? Oh, she's been to have her blood taken today. Did you sign all the calendars yourself? Yes, of course I did, Julie Vaughan. We couldn't do it. We'd be against what's it called? What's that thing called? False advertising, wouldn't it, if we said... Yeah, one of those. Anyway, let me go on. Let me switch that one off now. Right, now... That's that. We'll put that away then. Because I did the overlocking. Let me tell. If you've got the overlocker, Julie Vaughan, did you buy this, right? You need one of these, right? Because you're going to use so much thread for the overlocking. You're going to need so much thread. This is 70. Now I know you're thinking, $79.99. It's an awful lot of money for just some threads, but look how much you get. You get 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 cream, and 8 white in there. Now, I wouldn't use this. It's very strong thread, but I wouldn't use it to sew dresses together or anything like that. But in an overlocker, together in an overlocker, it creates a really, really, really strong seam. It's also, you know, when you saw the overlocker earlier and Jules had been using, there was lint and everything. This has been taken and made, so there's very, very little lint. So you're not making as much dust or as much fluff inside your machine or anything like that. 79, now we just worked this one out, right? So what is 24 times 1,200? I can kind of work that out. 24 times 1,200 metres. So that's 28,800 metres of thread you get there. And it's not even worth working out price per metre, is it? Because the only thing I would say is on your machine, you know, you've got your 4 threads. Your lower looper and your upper looper use a lot more thread than your straight stitching. So what you will see is on the back of the machine, you'll see 2 of the first 2 threads will go quicker than the other 2. What you need to do is just keep swapping them around like that. Because what you don't want is you don't want to have your 4 black ones in, 2 to run out and 2 to still be 3/4 full, do you? Whereas this way, if you move the ones that are the looper ones across to the straight stitch one, then when they've used a bit more, swap them back in. You'll use all 4 spools up in even measures, and then it's much, much more financially viable for you to do that. Also, I doubt, unless you're doing something where you're going to see the overlocking, these are the only colours you're going to use in the overlocker. Most overlockers only have these colours in, but it's only if you're doing a specialist, like we were this morning with the red, and you're going to see the overlocking, then you'd put red thread in. But otherwise, these are all the colours you'd use. It's like, you know, when you use interfacing, you only have black and white interfacing, don't you? See what I mean? So it's just kind of... So those are brilliant if you've got an overlocker. I've got these as well. Now, these are for more of a... Because these are a stretch thread. So these are for when you do swimwear, lycra, jumpsuits, what am I trying to say? Things you wear to go to the gym and things like that. Oh, Julie got the threads, yeah. $44.99. There's only one of each colour you see here. Anyway, I've just had to show you those. I got those. Yeah, lingerie, sportswear. It's basically anything you, when you put it on, you need to stretch, active wear, stretch to put it on. Mainly swimwear and Irish dancing, I think is what the terminology. Next. Oh, now, pattern paper. This came in this week. I asked for inch one because I work in inches. This is the centimetre one. There's only 32 left. Well, there might be only 31 because that's been up against the hot iron there. I've only done it once. I did it with Rebecca Harrison. Wasn't Rebecca Harrison on? Oh. £12. £12. Oh, they're in one of today's shows. It's in one of today's hours. Isn't it? Wasn't it? Didn't you put it in Jules's hour? Oh. Okay. Okay. £12. £12. We can get more of them. I'm going to ask them to get the other one, the dot and cross paper, when I go up after the show. So that's that one. That's that one. Calico. And now Levi's not even bothered taking it out of the bag. Calico bolt. Now, one thing I do know about Black Friday and Black Saturday, there's lots of bolts. There's lots of bolts of fabric. Not calico. The calico won't be in it, but there's lots of bolts of fabric. I love doing fabric bolts because it's really exciting when you go, oh, got 13 metres of this, got 25 metres of this, got 10 metres of this. And you slam it on the desk, they're brilliant, yeah? In fact, we haven't done it in this studio yet, so it'll be interesting. So it's £124.99. You're saving £24.50. And it's on 2-weight split pay. Now, it's not this wide, it's twice that. It's 60 inches wide, look. Right, 60 inches wide. If you're making toiles, if you're making backs of wall hangings, if you're doing red work, if you're doing embroidery, if you're doing dressmaking toiles is the most important one. I love it. I love calico. It's been washed, so the basic smell's gone out of it. So it's already pre-shrunk as well, this one. And you think, you'll mostly be sitting there thinking, oh, I'll never use all that. I'll never use that. You'll be surprised, once you've got that bolt in the corner of your workroom, how much of it you use. Because you can use it for so many different things. And once you've made the toile, if it fits you, you can just use it as a dress. You can wear it. Because you told Steve earlier when he came interrupting us, you can make curtains out of it. Do all sorts. It dyes up beautifully. If you're doing potato stamping. No, not potato stamping. What do you call it? We've got 7 hours of stamping after this, haven't we? But you know what I mean? Like potato. What's the one you do at school when you cut a potato shape and you dip it in the paint and you go... Don't know what he's doing. Does it have a proper name? Spud printing. Anyway, you know when you cut... Dave will know. He's the craftsman of the year last year. No, he's not here. Craftsperson of the year. You cut a potato, you cut it in half, and you cut your shape out, you dip it in paint, and you print it like that. What's it called? Potato printing. Oh, it is potato printing. There you go. Potato printing. Anyway, brilliant for all of that. £124.99. Split pay £62.49. No. Right, yeah, that's your calico. Then we've got calico by the half metre. If you think, oh, there's only 2 metres left. It's flown out. It's absolutely flown out. There you go. Fine. Now, with the overlocker earlier, if you've got it on your dining room table, or if you use it, because you know overlockers go really, really fast, don't you? Sometimes they vibrate. They won't vibrate, but your table will. If you're working at night time, with your children asleep upstairs or your partner on shift work or something like that, This is brilliant. Put your overlocker on it. Not only does it stop the table getting marked, because what's the word when it spreads out, evens out all the weight. It does what? Evenly distributed. Is that written on the mat? So it cares for your work surface with soft cushioning. Waffle grooves reduce slipping. Large work area disperses machine weight evenly. There you go, that's what we're talking about. Reduces vibration. Comfortable work surface area with hands when sewing. And a tapered edge, or they changed that name, to reduce pickup and sit neatly on work surface. $14.99. $14.99. Ben's saying that something about make your machine last longer because the wobble. Oh, is it? Micro vibrations. $14.99. It's about speakers and things like that, he's saying. Beautiful, $14.99. Did you know Zena used to sing in Butlins? For 10 years, she used to go to Skegness. Is that Zena in there now? Oh, Laura's there. Yeah, Zena, she told me yesterday, she and her band used to travel, because you know Scott's going to Butlins at the weekend for his, not his, for a stag do. Can you imagine that? 60 men on a stag do. Ooh, and it's $5 a room. They're sleeping in bunk beds. Not for me. Not for me. Right. Anyway, so Zena used to sing. Right, chart copy paper. Right, so you know while... no, you need to do this first. Sorry, you need to do this first. You know this morning when Jules was transferring her marks, and I said on every pattern you need to transfer your marks. Rebecca Harrison and I always use these. Ours are a little bit more lethal looking than this one. This is a prim tracing reel with a wooden handle with very, these not spikes, don't hurt. The ones we've got have got great big spikes on them. What you do is you just trace it through. You just trace it through from the pattern onto your fabric, especially if you're doing calico, onto your toile or something like that. And then you mark up your pattern using that. And then what you do is you turn it over, trace it through again. You've got the patterns identically replicated on the other side. So you need a tracing wheel first of all. Then you can use a brand new, well, chart copy paper is the posh version. Oh, he's back now. He's back now. Now we've found out what the answer is. He's back now with his coffee and everything. Craftsman of the Year last year. $3.99. Oh, hang on, turn it over. Oh, no, you can't see the paper. It's inside. You get blue, green, red, white, and yellow. Well, I'm hoping it's inside. You get all of them in there. No, hang on. Where are they, Levi? Are they in the packet? Don't you pull that face at me. Oh, he's so cheeky. Yeah, he won't be here long. He'll go the way the other floor managers have all gone. Look. There they are. White. Oh, they're all stuck together. Yellow. Pink. Green. That one should be blue. Blue. Oh, turquoise. $3.99. Or if you want the old-fashioned dressmaking paper, now this only used to be in orange, white and blue. They've now introduced blue, red, yellow and white in there. Copying. Oh, here she is. We want to know who you went out on your date with yesterday, day before yesterday. I said on air, I thought you were going out with a personal trainer, but your mum texted in, tell us you've been on a date with someone else. Who was it? Was it somebody from here? Oh, yeah. No, not from here. No, she's not going out with Levi. Levi's got a girlfriend. He's from Essex. From Essex? That's a long way to come to see you. Lives in Worcester. Oh, 289. Is he a personal trainer? No, but he does work out. He's a what? No, but he does. Oh, he does work out. She's gone all shy now. I thought she was going to show us a picture then. I was about to show you a picture of him. Anyway, $2.89 for your dressmaker's carbon paper. Oh, look, she's gone all bashful. Blame your mother, not me. It was your mother that told us. She messaged into the show. She said she's on her way in to tell you all about her exciting date. Do I want what? You want one of my cans? They're all signed. $9.99. Right, moving on. Oh, I love these. Now. Yes, leave it. Do I want the open ones? How long's he worked here? What size are these then? The 12-inch one, right? I've got my shears like this. Mine were Wilkinson saws, not Mundal, but they're the same as this. I bought them in 1981, and and I still use them. These scissors are brilliant. Now, I know you're thinking $59.99 for a pair of scissors, John. The balance on them is fantastic. In fact, where's that fabric gone? There it is. It will slice through fabric so beautifully. Now, you know when you're dress cut making or anything like that, you don't do lots and lots and lots of little snips, do you? Because you get a jagged edge. With your 12 inches like this, first of all, the balance is brilliant. The balance is brilliant, and the alignment of where you're cutting. You don't be hold on. Look at this. How brilliant is this? And now we were saying, if you're going to buy them as a gift for somebody, you're going, $59.99. How much is a bunch of flowers? How much is a bunch, Levi, how much do you pay for flowers for your girlfriend? Yeah, you see, big £40 bunch of flowers, £40 for a bunch of flowers, you see. And I'm not talking high-end boutique, I'm talking high street shop. How much is a box of chocolates? If you buy those little champagne, how much are those bougie chocolates you buy for me? Oh, you get your mum to pay, right? But what I'm saying, you know the chocolates you buy me, the vegan ones, they're delicious, right? But they're not cheap, are they? You see what I mean? So if you buy some flowers and some chocolates, it's going to come to that much, right? The flowers will be dead in the week, chocolates will be done by the afternoon, won't they? Lifetime. Well, 1981 I've had mine since. If you look after them, they'll look after you. You've got to go. You keep wipe the blades clean. Wipe the blades clean. Oil them every now and then, and keep them in the box. That's all I'm saying. Right. Calendar. Oh, is it gone? It's gone. It's gone. I'll take one off the back wall. Yep. Here we go. Where's the calendar gone? Scott came in earlier, and on one of the pages, he stuck a picture over Roy's face, of his face, right? So we kept it to one side. It's gone into stock, so somebody's going to get this picture of Scott. $9.99, way over half the stock's gone already. There are hundreds of them, hundreds and hundreds. There were hundreds and hundreds of them. £9.99. Right. Now, tomorrow's menu is really kind of like, look, Sarah Davis takeover. Sarah Davis takeover. Black Friday deals. Then at 12 o'clock, he said, I think I might make her stay on for 12. What time's she coming on with you? 1. Oh, so she has to have her lunch, doesn't she? Sarah Davis, really, right? Oh, have you spelt it wrong? It's been spelt wrong. Oh, somebody will get sacked for that. Who made that menu? Charlie. Are you in tomorrow, Charlie? You'll be in trouble tomorrow. Anyway, Sarah Davis on for 4 hours with me tomorrow. There's an advert. In fact, I think it'll play out straight after this, won't it? No, it will do, won't it? It will do. Make sure you check out on everything. Make sure you check out on everything. I'm back in tomorrow with Sarah. Then, of course, I've got Black Friday and Black Saturday. And then I'm not in for ages. Anyway, I'm going now. What you got? Creative expressions.
Norman the Gnome.
Norma? Norman. Oh, Norman the Gnome. I'll see you tomorrow morning with Sarah. Take care. Goodbye.